There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Hello? Okay. The microphone just went off for a second there. Heretics versus BBL. Where are we? Where are you? It's been a... Right, I've had a... Yeah, I mean, I wasn't here this morning. I wasn't here this morning because, well, I wasn't here this morning. Oh yeah, because I was tired and my ear hurt. Yeah, I did. I mean, I watched the derailment. The problem was, I mean, but then I made a video, and so it's fine. It's fine, right? A bigger disaster for me. You know what the fucking bigger disaster is? The bigger disaster is on FPL, where I heard that Haaland was starting, and then decided, fuck it, I'm going all in on Haaland against Southampton away. Decided to go all in on Haaland, captained Haaland, brought him in, and it's 0-0 at halftime. Haaland from Clash of Clans, yeah. And so far, 0-0. Disgrace. Awful. Anyway, today we have the games to see who qualifies for Masters Toronto. There it is, Masters Toronto qualification day. How did I afford him? I got rid of Saka. I went Saka to Kluivert. I went Saliba to Nico Williams for Forest. And then went Marmoush to Haaland. So, yeah. I'm like 2 minutes behind. Oh, I am. You're right. Don't know how that happened. Oh, now you broke it. Okay, we're good. Good, we can skip the walkouts. Go straight there. Okay. Heretics against BBL for a qualification spot. Obviously, most people expecting Team Heretics here. Thoughts on the Paper X game? Pred, we'll get it up when we know the map veto. Thoughts on the Paper X game? It was I mean, Paper X on the maps that they won were kind of dominant, right? And it wasn't until Ascent. I mean, Paper X could have easily won that game, right? They lost, what, 2 very close maps, 1, 2 very dominant ones. It's kind of only Ascent where they got kind of outplayed, so... Yeah, I don't come away, like, look, I didn't think that Paper Rex were, like, world beaters. I didn't think Paper Rex were going to, like, win Toronto. You know, if you were, like, a full Sliggy believer or whatever, maybe you did think that. Maybe that's been dampened a bit, but for me, I was kind of like... And I think there is some credence to the fact that Paper X... The Pacific teams didn't look great that they played against. BBL pick Ascent. Interesting. Not a bad pick against Team Heretics, generally. Doesn't tend to be one of Heretics' better maps. Heretics pick Icebox, where we might get to see their Neon. And then Haven Decider. I do think that's a good final map there for Team Heretics. I don't love that for BBL if we do go to map 3. Heretics running double duelist on Ascent, apparently. Well, that would be very intriguing if that was the case. But here we go. Big game. Big game for BBL. I mean, for a team other than... Well, Magnum's been to internationals, but it's been a while. Yampy has... But have any of the others? No, so I mean, and the org hasn't either, so it would be a pretty big deal for them to make it. Am I delayed? There's no way out with 3 rounds in on VLR. That would be fucking crazy. What? I don't know if that's just a fucking... Well, let's not look at VLR then. I don't know if that's a spoiler or if that's like just a... They are playing double duelist. Okay, Jet Yoru. Interesting. Refresh? But there's no way. It's only 4 minutes past. This would have to be the 3 fastest rounds in history. I think that's a bug. Yeah. I mean, like, even if the game started directly at 4 p.m. here, which it doesn't, it normally does take a couple minutes to get in. Even if it did, those would still have to, like, think of the rounds. It would have to be just like sprinting it down, dying, sprinting down, dying, sprinting down, dying straight away. 3 rounds in a row. Because like a normal round, you know, I mean, it can take up to like 2 minutes on its own. But we'll see, I guess. Heretics start 3-0 up. We'll see. Yeah, fastest EME game out. I mean, we are behind. Like, the stream does have a delay on it itself, right? Like, from when... I know this from, like, going to the venue and seeing a game there, like... Like, when I looked at my own stream, like we had to have a delay. Like, when you're there, you have to have a delay on your stream to account for the delay that they put on the stream normally anyway. And even then, you're normally ahead of the stream. So we are behind like what's happening in real life. Like they will be on like round something. But who knows? Maybe VLR are leaking the script. If Man City don't beat Southampton, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. How's the ear? It didn't feel great this morning.
Towards the change up, the Heretics went.
Look
quite good. That was featured in that series up against Apex earlier on.
Is that about
it
right?
Didn't look like it suited them by any means, but we focus on the game for now. We'll touch back in on this role, well, not even role swap, but the agent change up coming through. But it will be, of course, Heretics on the defending side.
Heretics are ready for this mid.
Well, there's one thing to be ready, it's one thing to deal with it. Miniboo saved by Woot there, but the patience pays off. Takes the TP out, and it's a great first strike.
Goal leg.
Yeah, surprised that BBL have all this utility with the triple initiator and walking straight through the smoke.
Almost
off guard.
You know, trying to save all that util potentially, and
I'm gonna assume he's
live.
live.
Left with 3 standing.
Need to change my fucking Discord again now.
Levin, Profek, still able to maybe navigate some options. You see a very passive hold on this A site.
Yeah, we'll come down to Boo here, just alone on this A site. Does have the paranoia.
Okay.
This is nice.
Oh, the shot's real nice as well from
Where are the
Benji.
player cams? I guess they're not there. Well, that's easy for Boo.
Man, so ready for it. Waiting patiently, and he gets his reward. Sociable now trying to
the
support system,
Fucking hell, he's loud.
play the numbers now. Even
Hello.
waiting there. It's lovely from Heretics.
Are your ears working today?
BBL missing some steps, it felt like.
Yeah,
this morning it was a bit rough, but it tends to be worse in the morning and then kind of gets better throughout the day. But I think that it's getting slowly better. I was also just tired, and did I want to? And then by the time I was kind of like I could have, you know, by the time I was like fully up, it was like, well, it's already map 3.
It's like map 1. Oh, right, yeah. No, I had the same thing when I was waking up to stream XLG's qualification game, actually. Oh, maybe it wasn't XLG's qual. Maybe it was the grand finals or something. Yeah, I think it was the grand finals, actually. It was like grand finals to China, and I'd already woken up by the time it was like 1 map in. I was like, ah, fuck that. I'll catch the pod another time.
But I do want to keep a little bit of a close eye on it. It seems very all in.
Yeah, I don't know why he was so low.
To go through their protocols though, because we can see the setup in place. Now, Benji's already got one, just I imagine, revealed there potentially, or actually no, it doesn't even look like the assist was on that one. So
what do you think, TMV? about
Rewarded
BBL
nonetheless,
picking a
and this
set
approach is already not
after
finding
they
it there.
barely got through
Yeah, that
foot
approach from Heretics felt
because it's a
reminiscent
weak
of
map
last
for
year, the
Heretics.
Benji Cypher, Rian Sobo on
I
the
don't think
same
it's the
side.
worst decision in the world, but I think, considering that they have also lost 12-0 on attack side on this map before,
And speaking of Benji, what a
Yeah.
return
It doesn't
to
fill
form
me
for
with-
him as
And-
he played a
and
lot
you're
more
never
of that
getting
clutch
defense
potential
side
rising up.
first if you
He
pick
rolled
Yeah,
back
and
to
you're
the
always
kind of
gonna have to
side
attack
set.
first.
This guy was getting
It's like
2-3Ks every time.
it's
It
what a
felt
lot
like
of the
closing
community
out
say,
rounds
where
for
they
Heretics.
ask people to
Starting
pick
see a little bit more
into,
of that
like
from
almost
him as well.
always,
Love
the
to see that
community
kind of coming
will be
back
like,
into
why didn't you
form.
pick this?
But
Heretics are so
Heretics,
bad
it
at
has
it,
been this
or
road of
X team are so
recovery.
bad at it,
Kickoff was a
and teams are like, nah, we
disaster.
pick what
So
we're
for
good
them,
at. We don't
what a
pick what our
return
opponents
of
are
some
bad
of these
at.
elements. And I think
I
that's
almost
one of the
always
things we're
teams just
impressed
pick what
with this
they
team is the
like to
resilience
play.
overall.
and yeah, I always think it's a balance of both, right? Like,
Simple stuff.
if you're
Oh!
playing your 5th best map against
He's
their
put it on a
6th,
show
that's
for
probably
us,
not
but
a
maybe
great
so
idea.
short. He gets
Yeah.
another. Yeah,
But I
well,
don't really
it was
know
a
what
nice
this
try.
is. To be
Takes
honest with
something
you,
out
it's
of
difficult to
nothing,
find
2 players down.
advantages in the map
Yeah, we
pool
didn't
for
quite
BBL.
touch on
Maybe
Wood
this
yet,
could be one of them.
but he
Yeah.
switched to it on the
Like
prime.
we-
But I do
Not
think,
the
well,
best.
yeah,
Again,
I
not
don't hate this. Well, I mean, we'll see how it
traditionally,
goes. I
not
mean,
kind of the thing that you expect
It could go
from
disastrously and
Yeah.
still be an alright
But
decision.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Do you know what I mean? Because the gap between the two
I
teams,
can't
I think, on paper is
basically how
yeah,
that goes.
and I like just going
Wu
for,
to mini boo, this
like,
this
taking a
stage,
risk. Like
I
when you're
think
BBL, you're probably gonna have to
like
take a risk
beyond
in this
phenomenal.
map. You thought.
Yeah,
And
to
it feels like
win,
they're
you're gonna
almost
have to do
sometimes
something a bit
underrated
risky.
for what they're doing. It's statistically, even just
They're playing
visually,
tons more
how
root on
good they
duelists
are
this
here.
stage.
Certainly
But as
deserving their
part of double
flowers,
duelist,
throughout this
I
run.
think
However,
after they
Vibes come in
saw
here
the
for
teams
BBL,
performing
gonna
at,
have to deal with what
at
remains
Bangkok
of
and they saw how
Heretics.
much
Heretics
success T1
bonus
was having,
here. The
I
ball
think it
box,
like
the
opened
Guardians,
a
and it looks simplistic.
Pandora's box.
Yeah, very singular in
Yeah,
approach
at
here.
least for
Boom,
Heretics.
forced
Very
off from the
fast
high
here from
flash.
BBL.
I think
Maybe
that
maybe
should
he
at
was
least
right.
allow them the sight.
No Sentinel on
This
the attack
is
side for BBL
Valorant.
means that mini
Tropical,
boo
thanks for the
is quite
23 months.
undetected.
Now, you say undetected,
Hello,
but there's a
Mr.
player
Fraud.
put into place
Hope
on
your
there.
ears is
Start
doing
for
alright.
Magnum.
Is Paper X on
Back
forward
down.
watch
Mini
already?
so
Mini
swift
People
with
are
it.
already
So
hating
out
they
of
lost
control.
today.
You'll say for
Anyway,
BBL, they
here
get
is my
Every five
monthly
takes
sub.
looks like
Still
it's
waiting for my VIP.
The ideas of where they want to push from and hold from for Benji there. Gonna find Yampi. There is not much going right
Well,
for BBL
you'll
in
keep
this one, and
waiting.
this
Is Paper X on
strangling
forward
hold
watch?
of
I
this
wouldn't
side
say
is
so.
gonna get harder and harder to breathe
Well, I mean,
against.
BLR,
Rien's
I
out
don't know if
taking
it
the
was
steps.
right or
It's
wrong, or
Mini
if we
Boo
got
to
spoiled
clear
or
the
not,
last
but
two.
it
And
is 3-0.
Heretics look very, very comfortable on that retake.
Yeah, that's a worrying round for BBL. They're playing to their comp strengths to some degree with the Teo bursting in, but Heretics have identified already one of the major weaknesses it has. And like I said before, this is going to need to be a big attack side for BBL in this composition matched head-to-head, sorry.
Yeah. No, just watching this one back.
Wow,
Again, it-
Mini
the
Boo
early
looking clean
identification-
again. Mini Boo looking
I
clean
think I can
again.
read that, but the early identification.
I
And
think
even
the thing
fact
is
that
when playing
pressure in those
when you're
backlines
playing
so
this triple
early, you know, that
initiator,
first
right?
buy round coming
So
in,
when you're playing
they've
this
already ripped
comp,
that away
I
from
personally
BBL.
don't
Mini
like
Boo
just
on
running
that
it straight into the
pushing
site.
in,
Yeah, you've got a
taking
ton of
away
util to
Magnum.
get
And
in,
it's a cold start
but if
for
you just
BBL
run it
here.
straight to a
Look, we know
site,
they're the
if
underdogs in this
especially against the
regard. We know
Yoru, right,
they're
who can
coming in on
TP
the
across the
back
map
foot
and
here,
fast
up
flood in,
against a
if
basically
you're
a
doing that,
four-slot team.
fuck me.
But they need
We
something to
definitely
work
should
out
not be
from here.
fucking
Some of
dry
these players
swinging
yet
that.
to even get
Holy
on the
fuck,
board.
that's
It feels very
terrible.
cold.
Yeah,
But like,
when Mini
you
Boo's
go
opening up
fast.
like
They
this,
TP
we're, like,
across, they got
already
3
looking
players here
warmed up.
already. They're just gonna
Highest rated
wait this
player on
out and then
stage, I
flood
believe, so
back in on
far.
you, and all of your shit is now on
Looking
cooldown,
great for Heretics.
right? Whereas,
Certainly
if
is,
you
and this is the
default,
map choice of
right, you
BBL,
should have
so,
plenty of util to take
this
different
somewhat
spaces around the
frozen
map,
start,
keep
you know
everyone
that
kind of
Icebox
locked
is
in, keep
looming.
this Yoru,
That
you know,
could be
from being able
recipe
to
for
fast
disaster.
TP across the
However,
map.
we wait to see if there's
Then
more
when you
life
do
in
your
there. We're
exec
giving a
with
lot
all
of
your
credit to
cooldowns
BBL,
back,
playing within
then
their
they won't be
means
able to
perfectly,
fast flood. They're gonna have to do a
not
set retake,
over-delivering
and then
in some
hopefully you
aspects.
can
Very talented individuals, the coaching
come
staff,
through it,
everything
essentially.
about them we've enjoyed. But it does feel like maybe they've hit a bit of a
But I think playing at pace is not what I would be doing if I
Yeah,
was
I have to
BBL.
agree with all of that. There's some teams, I think, in our league that can learn a lot from BBL right now. But Heretics looking different levels right now.
Benji. I like
Good
this.
slip back into the site.
Taking
He's
a
seen
risky
pretty much
approach,
everyone.
Slipping back towards stairs to supplement the site. And
Nice.
just eats the flash. The flash was, I don't don't know who
That was a nice
came
try
from
by
in the end,
BBL.
but at this point, Yampi and Magnum, can they still get under the skin? I don't think so. Absolutely not.
I'm
Heretics
gonna see any kills.
making them look, you know, near on college level, amateur at this point. Nothing seems to be going right for BBL. I need to see them with a buy. I need to see them back.
Who beat Heretics in
firing
groups?
here.
No one.
Yeah, and that's the big problem when you lose that pistol.
Heretics
lose that
went
bonus,
flawless
you start
this
to look a
stage
little
so far.
A little bit silly. Like, we're looking at essentially
Who
the
beat them at
second, well,
kickoff?
the first real gun round of the game. Is
I don't
already
even
4-0
remember.
down. I'm surprised BBL on that bonus round going for an all-in approach. Traditionally, they go a bit more
Liquid?
spread out with the
Vitality. Oh, Vitality and Liquid.
share,
Okay.
sorry,
I mean,
taking a bit more of that map control.
considering those are the
I
two
wonder
teams
if
that
they're
went,
gonna
that's
switch back
not
to
that bad either,
style,
really, is it?
Or they go for this all-in style. Looks like they're going to continue with the all-in style.
The tempo change potentially here,
Little
but
DFM
still
cam.
the setup, still Benji to have to handle. If he suppressed that, that'd be marvelous, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. Levin looking for anyone, but for now,
Still just
struggling to get
fucking
cleanly on the
sitting
site.
in this.
Already
Okay, finally
hindered
gets it
slightly,
out.
but halfway
Your
open,
TP
but
backside.
taken. Miniboo's here, locked in visually.
Nice.
Plays it forward.
Nice,
He's dealt
Util.
with. Nice from BBL. Very heads up work. Hindered on approach though through
Oh,
from
don't all
Catwalk.
die, though.
Benji, back-to-back kills.
Okay.
But BBL fighting through.
Not seeing many
They've got
kills here.
Potentially a plant here. They have numbers advantage. This is what the doctor ordered. But Woot against them in a 1v3.
So again, for BBL to
Any
win these
isolate.
rounds, I mean, next round you got KO ult.
Has a fair fight on the
think
first.
you're one off
Yampy
fatal
would be
here,
your
I think.
First challenger. Not gonna happen.
Nice, good.
Big round from Yampy there.
Good round.
And a nice reaction from BBL. This time, able to make it through onto the site.
Yeah, BBL, it seems like they've changed game plan completely. It's going to be an all-in style with this composition, trying to overwhelm the sites with Teo. I liked Heretics' approach and reaction, though. Again, playing a bit more of a retake style, knowing that holding these sites is going to be a little bit difficult. The flooding didn't quite work, though.
That haunt was lovely that came through. Starting to see that more and more.
Okay, Woot up.
Magnum doing his work, yet to get on the board, at least kill-wise, but certainly facilitating that push to be as comfortable as it felt, even though with all that drama going on. Operator still in play for Woot, though. Big investment here.
Here we see the Sentinel utility being used on the A side of the map as an anti-KO ult setup here for Heretics. Expecting Yampy to use the KO ult
So they're
early.
expecting maybe just a
It's gonna
fast
be
A
Woot
hit.
standing to attention. Does he get punished early on here? Ah, yeah, he absolutely is. But Rien's still holding the line, denies that.
Oh.
What is that from Rien's? No vision,
Not
doesn't
a-
matter. Sociable gone. They're already dwindling in numbers. Woot's tucked in the corner. This is still fine for him, apparently. No pressure for this man. Where's that pressure coming from A-main, though? Yampy didn't need the support until then. Miniboo left on his own. Does go down, leaving Prophet in a 1v2. He's sprayed down.
Sad
They're
BBL
just
noises.
Little
so
to be done in that,
fucking
it
good,
felt
man.
like.
Yeah.
Even in all that
I
chaos,
actually think
Heretics
I'm
still
liking
looking
what
like they're
BBL
in
are doing with
control.
their util
Heretics
way
are
better
reading
than what they were
the
doing
KO
in the game
beautifully,
against
knowing
Foot.
that it's
Like they're
likely gonna be
actually
a
trying to
fast round
combo
using
their
that KO ult.
utility and
Rien's gets
get
I
the
mean,
players
that round
in
was a little
positions
unlucky
and
to
stuff,
have two
but-
people
Position
die into
still
this.
manages to do damage.
Yeah. I mean, the Tejo drone
Still
pushes
a
back the
fire
Opper, and then you have a Prowler as well afterwards, and
Heretics
you
look
still
like
just
they've
get
been practicing this
two
up.
people spammed
And
down,
we
and then
can't
as you
talk
try
about
to
this.
come
This is
in,
a
you're
BBL
swinging a
timeout. Do not
close
feel
range
mistaken,
Op
not
who
going
hits
red
the shot
just
on you.
yet.
I don't know, man. This team is
Yeah, you got the strangest up angle of all time.
ridiculous. Yeah.
They take a timeout. It's 5-1. Welcome to Ascent. This way, no one picks Ascent. Why does Heretics have such ugly jerseys? It's a good question. It is a good question. I do think that is... I mean, just the color scheme alone. I mean, Navi as well. Bro, Navi. And Vitality. Right, Navi, Vitality, Heretics. Don't, like... And BBL. Make a jersey that isn't primary black. Please. Please. Pick a fucking different color. No, this is attack pause. Team Heretics have won 62% of their opening fights. That is kind of insane.
Haven't really been testing Heretics.
No, it's been a very direct approach.
Okay, and this time what? They
Heretics haven't
KO
had
knife
any
B.
problems with that.
Woot gonna put on a show for us here. Playing up towards
Aren't they
heaven.
going to be past the line by the time you paranoia?
Utility coming in. That's gonna be handled by Boot. And away we go. Level
Oh,
for out
ah,
of the sky.
Jesus Christ,
This
man.
is just a simple
It's
purchase,
unfair.
but it's made it look lovely for Woot.
It's so unfair.
Impact.
Bro,
He's
they're
still
just
firing.
they're just way better.
Fucking
All around.
ridiculous.
He almost got Prophet
Bro,
there,
it's-
but just missed the timing. Has a look. Oh,
What are
come
you
on,
gonna
bit
do?
easy, Tiger. Prophet gonna be given an opportunity,
trolling.
but you can see it instantly being shut here. They are flying in Prophet. It ain't gonna happen.
Shoots the clone as
Heretics-
It's a qualification game for Toronto, and they're trolling 7 rounds in.
Yeah, BBL trying again. They were faking towards the B side of the map, but whilst they
This
were
is
faking,
rough.
they executed at the same time. So the fake wasn't really coming
Timing's
through.
not there, yeah.
And
So
then
yeah,
another
they're
signal
trying
for
to
Heretics,
fake
if
with
none
the
of this
KO,
refresh utility
which yeah,
being
you are
used by
holding
BBL at
some
the start of the
people. It's not
round,
like a terrible
there's gonna be
idea.
some
They
red
really
flags, like,
need
why
to
is there
combo
util
a
being
flash
used?
with that
Potentially
updraft.
they're going to be grouping up and execing. So Heretics.
They need
but-
Yampy to be
easy
throwing
reads
a
on that.
KO flag.
Yeah, but they
from
got
that map.
Yampy faking over towards B.
Wise,
I
not much
know.
here for BBL. One away from Levin though, so that could be
He's
nice
trying to
have,
cook.
but
It's the
on
attack
other
side of the
starting to
set.
really build that full hand up. Benji's got his, Woot's got his.
I just
This
don't
is a
love
must
the
win, right,
going
for
so
BBL.
fast. Like, I think
Does
they
feel
need
like
to
the
just
difference of a
slow it
complete
fucking
blowout,
down.
or
Like, come.
maybe, you know, get
Slow
enough
it
rounds
down.
on this
Don't
side,
let
but
these
you already
Yoru
talked about the comp,
TPs
how it
fucking
suits this side, and they should be
destroy
trying to
you.
get as
Okay, you've
many
taken
as
B main.
possible. But Woot, once again, right place, right time. Levin on the receiving end of that 3-3-8 more often than not. And this is just going to start feeling so uphill.
I didn't realize how good Woot was with his operator.
But he's just
Been phenomenal.
Yeah,
he's,
this is
he's
different
everywhere.
level.
It feels like you're not getting away from him. There's something very oppressive about having to deal with someone on this op who's just constantly around the map. We've seen him in the previous round over towards A Heaven.
Yep.
We've now seen him towards B main. This needs to be added to the checklist for BBL to remove that, identify it. But right now, this checklist feels like it's already missing steps.
Usually with initiators
rotates
are
over
supposed
to
to
A.
stop the
Yes.
operator. They've got 3 of them. It's not happening right now.
He's here again, omnipresent. And whoa, just caught the flash in the end, but then Benji allowed to
Surely
swing.
died. Okay,
It's still a
okay,
nice
winnable,
combination,
winnable.
Still effective trading for Heretics as BBL trying to take those next steps in towards the site. Once again, they're going to at least get towards a plan here. Sociable, the only one disconnected from this. Still standing on 8. Manageable with the operator. Utility for the post plant. I mean, Sociable's there, but he's got a lot of work on his hands. Sacrificial on the first swing.
One.
Goes down, but Rienz trades it. Again,
He did a lot of
numbers
damage
still
to
on their side, but the
Rienz
HP is
as well.
becoming
I mean,
a factor.
people are-
Rienz
this is
on
very
27.
winnable for BBL.
Yampy's patience.
There we go.
The discipline there from Yampy. Just gorgeous. Did he get
So they
both?
did slow it down a
It
little
was a
bit.
needed round.
And again, I do think
They
that's
might
gonna
just
help
get
them.
it.
I might even say go even
Woot,
slower.
though, not
But
gonna work out. Magnum in the
okay,
end.
they got there. Southampton,
Gonna
it's
secure
still
BBL
0-0,
in
Man
a
City.
second.
What the fuck are they
And a
doing?
vital round.
Yeah, Yampy there leading from the front. It's going to be difficult to replicate that round specifically, but buys them a little bit more time to figure out what's going wrong on this attack.
Four door one weapons just hit harder.
These
Yeah.
are the sort of games, though,
Maybe.
you look to your likes of Yampy,
That's that little
your
trick.
big boy players who've got that experience. Who can
Okay,
keep
I mean,
them
if
mentally
BBL,
in
let's
this
be, I
game
mean, they're playing
focused
against
up.
double duelists though.
Sociable
But if they can
coming
get
out
to
with the
4,
Looks like a set play
you know, they still have a chance.
Let's see what
Something
game-
fast.
For as
potentially.
dominant as
Well,
this is.
speaking of fast,
done.
Levin's off.
Oh, they're trying to do a
He's not
tiles
gonna go
crunch.
well here.
But then
No.
Levin's
No.
already
Yeah,
dashed
but
past
Is
them.
that just a
What a
Yoru
bizarre
TP?
round.
Woot, but look at Mini Boo.
They
Gonna use
Yoru
this almost to get out of
TP.
jail here,
The
but
next
do
Woot
like
rematch
tiles
beta
wants
is
to get
scheduled
done.
for the
No,
28th of May. You gonna play
top.
this time?
Everything
While they
I
were
might.
walking the
Seems
to be
op
working.
down
Like
cat,
another
that was a
set
crazy
This
round.
time aggression and BBL
And then
caught
Levin
off guard.
dashed
I quite
down
like that. It
mid.
feels very disruptive to pull out a really
I don't understand what
aggressive
Levin
round,
was doing.
almost like a Hail Mary.
I mean, maybe
at
he
those
just
sort of
didn't
points, momentum
It's like
completely there.
realize
everyone went
that
for
they were running
super
a fast
aggro
play
ideas
on
and just
defense.
went past each other.
Traditional vision striker,
Yeah,
using
I don't think
Yoru
I've.
almost to
I don't
TP
remember
as
ever seeing that. Two teams going instant off
Look at
barrier
this,
aggressive.
look at
and
this.
passing.
From Benji.
Yeah, it's nerdy as fuck, isn't it? Some Inspire shit, honestly.
The foliage was a young Benji Fishy, having a little look at some feet. But they're going through the list of trying to remove some of this utility, and in the meantime,
A
BBL
lovely
taking
David
steps towards
Attenborough
middle.
impression for
Heretics already kind of
Pansy.
understanding that space has been left somewhat neglected.
British treasure.
You can see Boo's reposition, you can see Rian shouldering that angle. So awareness is there.
And
there is
David
no
Attenborough's
pressure
all
through
right as
B
well.
main. So it all comes through market.
Who smokes himself off here. He's got a timing here that he can hit.
Waiting on the contact from Rienz. Oh, more than contact! But there's the kill!
Nice
And
play by
there's
Boo, that's such a
striking
good
off that
smoke.
lovely little synergy, a 1-2 between them. Yampy, you got a clutch for me here. He knows Boo's waiting. Similar scenes on either side. Ult
Respect.
there. And Yampy, this would be magic for him. But it
Okay,
ain't
no, he
gonna
can't
be
push up
easy.
lane.
First one not gonna
Right
happen.
swing,
Heretics
kill.
is 3. Striding back in on the site.
Yeah, one thing I want to touch on here is that we were praising BBL.
It's a crazy good
for
cam. How would you get a
simplifying
cam there?
with the jet
From
breaks. Like Levin's been
Gem?
very good.
No,
since
surely not. From
simplifying to jet, the teams look better.
the
On the
window?
map where you see Jet's
I know the
fine,
other
but
one
I'm
that
not
you can
Levin
get
having a
super high.
poor performance so far.
Like on the other
I'm
side.
not going to put it all on his back
YL?
necessarily, but
Well, I mean,
he's not being set up for success here.
And I mean, if we
guaranteed
talk about
around.
that,
Yeah.
let's.
Very clean, boys. Let's go.
It does look mechanical, doesn't it? But if we talk about that bigger picture here as well, we can't ignore the fact that Heretics were the one that put the likes of Durka in, back in his box on Icebox.
Like, there's one that
was
goes, like,
where they're very good
up here
at
somewhere, no?
handling these jets,
I
handling
don't
these
think I've ever
traditional
seen it up
plays,
here.
these aggressive plays. Certainly not the first instance we've seen them achieve this. Let's see if Levin can once again try and approach this. A lot on his shoulders here. It'd be lovely to have a little bit more front line working for them.
It's a KO again for BBL. Same strategy as
Set up.
before.
So, A split with KO.
Same place this time. We saw last time around Rien's actually to find the double through there. That looked like a leg. It
leg
is.
shot.
Magnum down only 30. Rien's now takes his time and strikes. Magnum gone, but they take away mini boost, so the site is looking a little bit more vulnerable, potentially a plant. That's what they'd need to at least get the time on their side. Spike now being shuffled in, and oh my word, Boo, he knows his angles, and already a pre-take here. Wu wants all eyes on him and wait for the others to come through as well, but BBL fighting back, couldn't control in the end.
Okay, and
Prophet
Benji
from
is
the back
very
lines
late for
doing
this. He was
wonders,
trying to
leaving
avoid the
just
KO
Benji
the whole
alive.
time. There's just been a trip on
Raise
site
that
that just got
clutching,
destroyed by the
coming
ult.
back on for them, but the time is low here. Not an easy scenario.
Should be impossible here.
Find one. He
Okay,
absolutely
I mean, they
cannot.
got to 3.
BBL clinging on to life with a third now in their pocket.
And because
Winnable?
of Yampi's performance so far, it means
How many do they need?
For a second time.
They got 4.
KO and a
Possible?
being one of the most powerful ults in the game. Heretics had the read again, how to play around it. Maybe doing the exact
know, I
same
guess.
setup wasn't the play.
So Benji's
but
trying to
they were ready for it.
avoid
BBL
KO ult.
able to convert off the KO ult.
So that's why he's just fucking big chilling. He's waiting for some
A
kind
little
of
bit more of that from
flank
Yampy
then
too.
later
Keep
on
those
as well.
spirits up, keep them feeling good.
No one ever
And yeah,
hit this
this
trip,
is,
which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
First time we're seeing this
And
for Wu.
they've now got 2 rounds to prove.
Triple
that they
initiative
don't
to work on
need heroics or
defense?
KO
I mean,
ults
it
to
can
win some
do.
rounds.
You're probably
BBL
going to
not.
play like a heavy mid style.
Early control over towards B main though.
Your
being showed
retake
here
should
by
be
Heretics.
fairly decent with triple
Putting pressure
initiative, you would
towards
hope. But
Feeling no resistance now. This
like
should allow that
fade,
cheating of the third player
KO,
over towards A, which I
Teo,
think
you
they're
have
getting
some
here.
stopping
Rien's,
power, but maybe
here
not the
comes
most
paranoia.
reliable stopping power, right? Like if you
He
miss a
forced off
seize
this,
or
but
if you
Wu,
mistime
now in
the
no man's
knife.
land. Can he make it his own? He absolutely can. Trying to find a little bit of a
Gonna
corner
shut
to
the
play
door.
from, and he's got it. He's not been tricked.
Live?
He's not
Oh,
gone
he didn't
down. He
live.
knew the swing was coming, but he couldn't hit it in
The
time.
Dark?
Rien's and Minibu still
get that.
fighting from the site.
They feel
But
very
Heretics, what they
good
need
in
this
these
time,
like
Killing
quick
so many people
situations.
through
There.
challenge on the
smokes, I
site
swear.
itself. Not sitting so passive, but Minibu popping a lot of damage here. Prophet's got
And he's out to hell.
Position.
Dude, I
With
love the way
55
the
seconds, they
Minibu and
have
Wu are
time to
playing this.
work.
It's so difficult to get through.
Spike down towards short though. Wonder how they're going to approach this. Prophet does have his Omen ult, so that could be a play they do. You see Benji already rotating.
I mean,
towards
yeah,
B
it
in
could be
case
tough
that
for them on
happens.
defense.
Got so many bodies, they don't have to
Like, it-
take a risk. They can leave
It could be pretty rough
3-1,
for them.
2-2. They could do whatever
Like-
they want. Sociable needs to get a kill here, really, to alleviate some
Again,
of that stress.
you're probably relying on
split
your
their
retake
attention.
somewhat, which is never where you want to be.
Like trying to take steps in here. Minibu to the right here. There's the eyes drawn. Now we got to look towards
Benji's
Sociable.
just playing a pacifist
Kill
game.
in time. There's going to be the salvos going
He's having a
through.
great time over
Force them
on
off the
B,
angle,
isn't
but
he?
they don't
He's
know about
he's
Minibu
just
until then.
getting them info
Losable?
in B main,
Sociable
tripping
for
mid,
time. 13
vibing.
seconds, it's time to get a wiggle on.
Losable?
Gotta go fast, boys. 9 seconds, door shut. It's still game
Losable?
on here.
Oh,
And now they know the post-spawn position, at least for Profek. Smoke comes
when does
through.
Rien's get
and they
another
are
recon
divided.
bar back?
Can they stand on their own 2 feet?
Not fast
The
enough.
crossfire
for it
now
anyway. They're not
negated.
going for the
A
recon.
tap on the spike draws Sociable out. Leaving
Not
just
losable.
Profek
They just
with
win too many
1v3.
duels as well. Like,
Incredibly hard to handle now, but great damage on
if they could lose a couple gunfights, then
They're not
maybe
safe
it'd be
yet,
closer.
Heretics. And he knows the spike's not being diffused. Can he keep his cool? Can he keep his nerve? The second try now for Heretics.
Oh my
a
God.
Try from Profek.
Oh, nice try,
Brilliant.
honestly,
Stays
from
ice
Prophet.
cold
Nice
under
try.
all the pressure and gets the defuse.
Really well
Still,
played
8-3.
round at the end there for both
DMV,
teams.
would you...
The
Are you
seeded
familiar
down,
with American sports
put into
culture?
Heretics' mind with the Omen ult, and then Sociable
Well, I
and
watch the
Prophet just
NFL quite a lot, so
kind of
somewhat.
ping-ponging off of each other there.
Fairly.
Beautiful
Okay.
play.
Would you
But
say
unfortunately,
that America
8-3 down
roots for
right now for BBL,
underdogs
it's
more than
not looking
other cultures?
No. I think it's a fairly... Well, I can't speak for every culture, but I'd say in
Close,
Europe
but
there's a pretty...
Still, again, that scoreline ever
You know, in
present
European
here.
football, people root for underdogs
Heretics
all the
firmly
time.
in the lead, and BBL still looking for more. Around to pull out all the
Do you think the
stops as
film
Wu
The
could
Mighty
instantly
Ducks would have
invest the
popped off
knives.
as hard in
Yeah, Woot's
the UK?
creativity.
I mean, it might not have been as well made.
Tim
and Fire, thanks for the 4
No,
months.
if it was as well made, but it was about...
Hello, Mr. V. Hope your ear gets better.
See, my thesis is that they would have told them to just fucking give up. Get a grip.
Oh, sociable. You didn't even know
There's
it.
maybe
He
more
didn't
like,
even
yeah,
know
there's
it was
more of
working to
a,
his death, and if
I wouldn't say
that's
it's an
the
underdog
Heritage
culture, but
Swansea,
more
get
of
his
a
man advantages
never
early,
give up,
and there's no trades
you know,
to it.
always have hope, you're the best type culture. Believe it. There's a more of a believe in yourself culture.
Can you escape him?
Once again, you see Yampy trying his best to do
Maybe
some
that's
kind
what
of
it is.
distraction towards B main, but it's...
I'm
this
tapping
isn't a
into
good
something in
enough
the
tactic.
zeitgeist, but I'm
No,
not
it
sure what
isn't.
it is.
Mini Boo will stand.
I'm still working on my thesis.
How long will he stand? Long enough. Levin again.
Dude,
Oh.
I mean,
God, I thought that was on, but
not as good as Woo.
Wow.
Okay, not quite.
Profek
Oh, hello,
saving him.
Profek completely
And digging in on
defending
this
that.
one,
Makes
a
the round
3v3.
winnable.
You gotta know that Yampy was disconnected. Oh, a quick beheading.
I didn't think he would fucking go for anything here.
As now Wu plays it forward. This is looking lethal. It's
Holy
lovely from
fuck.
Wu. As Yampy late to the
He's just
party.
farming, isn't he?
Doors
Like, as if
shut
Mini
on
Boo
him.
being in form wasn't bad enough,
This
you
is
also
a
get
tough
Root
task
playing
here.
Duelist.
Gotta face it, and he actually gets his man, but look at
It's
what
a
he takes for it.
nightmare.
Down to 4. A valiant attempt, but not enough. Heretic.
But to further your point about American sports, like, I would, like, here in the UK, like, if you are from, let's say you're from Grimsby and you're a Manchester City fan, you get called a glory hunter. People don't like that. People don't like that you're just, you know, rooting for the best teams.
Right, but
I feel like
would
in
say
America, though,
not-
that's not as big of a deal. Like,
Possibly, but I would say that's not because it's considered like you've got to root for the underdog. It's that there's a culture of you've got to root for the local team.
yeah, maybe.
Which I think does exist to a degree in America too. It's just a little less like micro because Grimsby's like a really small place versus a state that's a larger place.
Yeah.
But I also think I cannot imagine American sports ever singing chants about how you shouldn't be happy to beat us because we suck anyway. Do you know what I mean? It really is just like, no, tomorrow's our day. Like,
funny,
we're
though.
actually
That's
just
because
great,
no
but the
Americans
people
are
are holding
funny.
us down. I don't know. What, sorry?
No Americans are funny. Everyone knows that.
No Americans are funny. That's the take from TMP.
Why do you think they're hiring you to work on Americas?
You think it's for my comedy?
They're scraping the
least
bottom of the barrel of the British lot.
The least funny man in Britain moves to America and improves the average comedy in both countries.
He's a superstar over there.
Is there any American?
You and Brent are
TV
popping off. You
that
couldn't
find-
work in EMEA. You just couldn't do it. You can't do the Attenborough impressions.
That's so
You
true.
and Brent, it's like, fucking hell, we're superstars over here. We cracked it.
Are there
Yeah,
any
you're the
American
James
TV
Corden
shows
of
you find
VCT.
funny?
That's perfect, yeah.
Fuck off, the James Corden of VCT. Hounded out the country. Everyone thinks he's a twat. Has to go and work in America. Earns the big bucks. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe I am.
It's not been easy for him. He's got to activate now. We've got to see all
So
of
the
them
Americas
firing on
broadcast
all
is the Farmers
Come
League
on.
for casters.
You got to get a
Playing
pistol
in a
win,
center-
and you got to
center
completely
maybe.
deny the double
defense.
duelist
It's gonna
every
be
time
very
it tries to
difficult.
exec.
They're gonna
20
be
seconds
hitting
behind the
shots
mainstream.
It's going
and
to
What
be
do you mean?
incredibly
That
tough.
can't be true. It might be
Initiator
true.
utility
But
is gonna be
I'm
very
with Sideshow.
Do you have any idea why BBL are playing the triple initiator?
I
combo in
love
this
how
map?
that's the
It
most
just- it
offended
doesn't seem
Egg
that
has
good for
been to
attack, and it
anything
also
you've
doesn't seem
said.
that good for
Maybe
defense.
early on here. At least
Um,
some sort of presence, whether there's commitment behind
yeah, I
it,
don't
yet to
know.
see. But it seems this slow build
Like beyond the
towards ace.
theory of just why triple initiator would work
Mini
in
Boo
general,
keeping across so he
like,
can set
there
up
doesn't
his
seem to
TP
be
lineup for the ace
anything
bit
about the current
Yeah.
meta
Yeah.
or the map
This is nice
dynamic
that
or
drops at the
whatever
tempo.
that would make it a good
Beautiful.
idea. Oh, they
Wow.
fucking
Wow.
fried him!
Wow.
Instantly deleted. I could watch that
Oh,
all
that's
day
so
long.
nice.
Oh,
The paranoia
Your
TP
shots to be
combo.
hit and then
Hello.
doing it.
Oh.
Hello.
There he is. There's the 11 we were begging
Okay,
to show
that's
up.
incredible from
Oh,
And
the
now
him.
we're
flank
left
from
in
Yampy B main.
1v3. It ain't looking likely. Profek.
Okay.
That was,
2
that
from
was
Profek,
nice.
3 from Levin,
hell.
or two from each, whatever.
Yeah, Heretics coming in with the beautiful micro play there.
Yeah,
Whenever
but
they change their
2-1 up.
comps, you can
It's
expect
still
it.
0-0, Man
It's
City.
all on Levin.
Fuck me. Do something, you
Tripling his
fucking...
kills in the pistol round.
I mean, he needed that, right? That could be that little confidence boost, that little bit of a, you know, a reminder of who he is. But watching this back, I'm sure we'll see it at the start. That little crunch, as I said, it was so systematic, that destruction. he is as well. If you want to see someone pumped up, you kind of want to see Yampy being one of those players, right? He is that emotional leader.
Yeah, it's good to see that despite being so far down, it's not dissuaded him at all.
Nope. He's the most hot-blooded Finn I've ever seen. Normally ice cold, but this guy does get the people going. Levin once again right place. Ooh, tries to do the dodge, good
Leg
damage.
shot.
I mean, it's not ideal, but you'll take it at this point. That's nice though. He's playing aim training, and he's setting the high score. Just down a Woot now, 1v3. Not impossible, just improbable. Especially when the spy came with you. It feels like they're tracking his every move here. Yeah, he's been caught. BBL now.
Some nice aim there from Sociable, but yeah, this is where the real test begins. I mean, as I say, defense side BBL triple initiator, for me, you're gonna have to be heavy relying on retakes. Like, Benji could have a very good half here, right, with his lurks. Like, if he can get good timings and stuff, he could just win them the game, honestly, like on his own. So you're gonna have to be aggressive somewhere. Get space. I would say you want to get an op, probably in hand, kind of as soon as possible. Wow, Levin might pie here. Holy fuck.
A lot of rifles, not a lot missing. Of course, on the other side.
They can break Heretic's economy here.
It's game back on.
BBL's economy is not looking too shabby either.
I mean, you win a 9-3. This is how you do it.
Sending Miniboo in deep. Really trying to peacock that presence. It doesn't seem to dissuade BBL yet.
Usually, Miniboo in that kind of situation is looking to break the Sentinel utility.
Benji, he doesn't have a second trip here.
Just distracting a little
he's
bit.
Put his one trip on A. I mean, he's already been caught by this flank before. Now we've seen some aggro here in B main as well. This is good by Yampy being kind of aggro here. So they're going to go KO on B. I mean, this makes sense, right? This is probably their best two stopping power, the Omen and the KO. Right, if Yampy can time this KO knife right, he can get a lot from that, and he's being very aggro here.
Absolutely.
See how well he handles this. Obviously, BBL, as much as they may be underdogs, they are certainly in the limelight today. Yampy, going to be forced to fall back here.
Of course, for Heretics, you're
for
expecting them to just kind of blitz it with 4-1s. Double duelist, no KO. You know, once you use this drone.
Maybe waiting for the second now to exit B. It's going to be all on Yampy's shoulders on this B side of the map.
Benji bought regen shield instead of a trip. That's a cuttable offense.
Sociable now noted they're getting a good read of where these players are, and here it comes. And there goes Yampy, unable to really put up a fight, but with 13 seconds, it
probably not going to matter.
But Heretics slowing down the tempos worked wonderfully for them. This bonus not finding the damage that BBL would have been dreaming of, and that's a little out.
Well,
a little out there. Not bad for
Benji feeling himself.
That's a pie. That's a 11 pie.
Only 10.
Really? 11 pied?
Stiflingly favored.
Bro, after hitting 2 great shots in the pistol round as well, that was 2 hours.
Yeah, I didn't even know. He must have been, 1 and 12, 1 and 11.
Let's see.
Oh god, I mean, he was getting beasted in the entries. He was getting hit by everything.
How are you going exclamation mark pie?
Op shots.
For now, though, they get to 10.
BBL just trying to do a little bit economic damage there.
How do you spell meringue? Is that what you're trying? I don't know how you.
It was so important to the context of this half.
Spell meringue. Is it M-E? Is meringue M-E?
A bit unsure there for BBL's side why Yampy was alone on the B side. Maybe that one smoke that Boo threw towards the A side of the map was enough, or...
Your second time out after losing a bonus round. Meringue. That's how you spell it? It's still 0-0, man. See. Fucking Captain Haaland. I build my whole fucking thing around Haaland. And he's doing nothing. He's doing sweet FA. Sitting there. What a joke. Ghost of Norway, legit. Legit. Surely you bring on Marmouche.
Or aren't going to be able to predict.
People probably triple
Kind of
captain
play
him.
it out as
True,
they see
that
it, but
would have
this
been
is-
worse.
You kind of feel like this is either opens or shuts the door in this one moment.
But if he wants to score, that would be fine.
Info,
If he could be bothered.
Benji, but not much more.
I was going to bring in Vista. That's only 1-0 as well, so that's not the end of the world.
Rian's just choosing which lineup he needs.
Okay. Can't be only with a
Yeah, it looks
stinger.
like Heretics just playing it very slow.
best guy.
Their game plan is just a slow, methodical ascent
So interesting that they are
Like,
playing this
who work
slow
those
with double
mid-rank
duelist,
calls.
right?
later on.
I mean, we did see on the defense side
Main's
kind
gonna
of
be
the
the night
advantage of the
GPL.
double duelist. The Euro on defense, honestly,
They've got at least a
forcing people
shoulder
to
on
play
him, eh?
slow.
It's gonna be again Yampy. I do worry if he's left so isolated so often, but I'm sure
Oh.
there'll be adjustment.
Nice little attempt
So
there from BBL.
nothing-
They threw the
they
KO
show
flash over
nothing
on
in
the B
mid.
side with the haunt, trying to catch someone out
Benji's
of
done a
middle.
good job
Nice to
there.
see that micro there. Doesn't catch anyone though.
Very spread. I don't love doing an exec without a
Does
one
somewhat
initiate, though. That
settle
seems a
his
little
early
strange.
Moves on the board. Has Sociable seen Benji, or has Benji seen Sociable? Doing the dance
Time.
back and forth here.
What are we doing? We're going for a A split here?
Yeah, there it is. Pixels
Oh,
shown,
Benji
and
wins that
Benji's
fight,
got it.
though.
That's a big pick here. That opens up
Could be
middle, but it
round
does leave
over.
it in the 2-2. So
Now
it's
they're
not
gonna
like they have
speed
a
up.
huge advantage until, well,
Into
we
A
look towards the
split.
site. And look who's in the corner. Magnum, this is a tough position.
They
The
part their
Paranoid flies
Yoru
by.
glow.
But Profeg, wait, he's got 2 out of this. How's he
Ooh,
just found
Profeg
2?
owning
And they don't clear Magnum.
Wow,
Oh, it's
okay.
game on.
Actually owning people.
Surely.
Gets inside
A
boost smoke
1v3
as well.
needed from Benji
Wow.
is not going to happen.
Alright, nice.
BBL, their patience is in the right place.
Can they run it all the way back?
Someone I've been highlighting all year as
No.
a potential one of the best smokers in our region, I believe.
Wow,
and I
big
thought that
compliment.
I thought him and Ruxic were going to be those players coming up from tier 2, and he's having a game right now
He
on the
absolutely
defense
is.
side.
19-12.
It was so
one
sick.
have
I
the
don't know if this was on
battle.
purpose from Heretics, but they reconned on top of Mini Boo's clone and sent in him like a droning recon. I hope that was on purpose.
Was that on purpose?
I hope it was. If not,
That is
Rian's,
sick.
if not, Rian's is being flamed a little bit here, but.
I mean, if it is intentional, if EVS, if we could ever find that, I'd love you guys endlessly. I know I'm being a pain in the ass, but for now, Heretics, hey, here's the change point. We were saying how critical that last round was.
Clivert not
Now you're
starting.
seeing it. Now you're seeing the sheriffs. Now you're seeing the hero
Why?
guardian for Woot.
Why?
That's about
I
it.
brought in
Still
Clivert.
deadly.
Why?
See that recon flash coming in again.
Oh,
BBL?
you could see
Nice
it.
play,
You said
BBL.
before it didn't
I mean,
catch this
they've
time.
just seen that last
Sociable
round. I
gets
mean, it
his
is only
man.
Nico, but they did
Lovely
see that
from
last round.
BBL.
You'd hope they
The
wouldn't get caught
reward
out by
there
that.
now. As Boo and Benji got to face the music.
But the problem is, my other choice was Savinho.
Nice
Bad.
shot, Boo.
My word,
Oh, who
easy
now has come
easy
on.
Now, there we go.
So
Lebo.
Clivert doesn't come on. I'm fucked. I'm
Okay,
fucked
step
either
by
way.
step. We got to close the game now. Heretics not having the run of the house here. And I'm very impressed. Couple ults now getting very close by. And it looks like there's going to be a timeout already. And here it, yes, it kind of looks like it was sent in. They s- the recon drone. I love you, EVS. Americans
Okay,
could
BBL.
never. They
Off
could
by.
never.
Bro. Who's playing for Brentford? Because I was so worried about Brentford just destroying my rank. Okay, shot is off. Wissa got a yellow as well. Are you a believer? Any belief? The cogs are turning. Are they? The score is 10-7. Although here it's just 10 for Heretics, nothing for BBL. They don't get a score. Now, if Man City can't beat Southampton, 1, that would be very funny. 2, oh, Newcastle and Chelsea play each other, don't they? Fuck. But if that's a draw, if Forest win and Villa win, I mean, it's still on for them to miss out. Who do they play? They got Bournemouth and
cycling through 11
someone else.
as well. This round could really heat up. As Heretics once again, pace change though. A
Again,
little
we
bit
haven't seen
earlier, a little
Benji
bit
like
more
with a
aggressive
look that's
on
worked.
taking this control, and BBL challenging some of these.
UCL and Europa
Bit of a
final
different
preds.
position too, and actually willingly forcing
I would
further
say-
on aim A.
Yeah, BBL can always
Give
do this with their
me-
competition. They can always go for these refights because they have so much utility. There's a utility disparity between BBL and Heretics. If Heretics want to fight that one-on-one.
I think United will win.
BBL
I
are gonna refresh their
don't,
utility later.
Champions League's harder though. I think PSG are the better team. I think they'll win.
Sociable spotted.
But that's close.
All eyes. Did he get away with this? I wouldn't say Heretics are a lazy, clear team. Oh, but he's found the timing.
That's the
just
problem
right.
though. They don't
And he
have
gets his reward. Marks his man. Miniboo's gone.
like, the lack of KO here is kind
I
of.
mean, I'm starting to believe a little bit here in BBL.
See, they're gonna need to fucking.
Convincing me round by round.
I mean, just.
That smoke
Why are we
majority
like
of
trying to
Heretics.
pressure sites and stuff without a one initiator?
Yeah, Heretics has a very clear plan of what they do this round with the
I
Euro
think we're just trying
orb.
to take a main more than actually exec, but
30 seconds
dunno.
left.
11 in the middle, nothing. Okay.
He's trying to play this out. Oh, the faith in the
They gotta
reveal.
break this
But
door,
ends up middle and
right?
brought it back to a 3v3.
I mean, yeah,
Benji low boosted
They were
alive,
not
but Rien's there.
expecting-
Levin still fighting.
Levin's so
And
confident.
Levin coming
He's so
online.
confident.
We said we needed it,
Considering that
and we
he's
got it.
so confident.
Levin
He might go
after
Considering
positive
that
from
he just got
playing.
slapped in the first half.
Finding his footing when BBL needed it.
Yeah, that's everything.
We might
for
get a
BBL,
positive
and now
pie.
Operator economy comes online. Levin can. lead
Surely
into
that's
two.
never happened before. Somebody goes 3 and
If
14, but
United win
everything's
Europa, would
positive.
they have had a better season than Arsenal
If there was
kept?
going to be a map, it would be a set.
Already.
But I don't ever remember that happening.
Yeah, probably.
Keeping those
If we
comms
talk,
up.
we will win this
Trying to
game.
build
I
it.
mean, yeah,
we
really.
don't talk,
I
we
mean,
will
love it.
for the top teams,
Oh,
it's
making
about
me
winning
smile
trophies.
because
So
I just
yeah.
want a close game between these two.
Yeah, it seemed like Heretics in that round. I was trying to say that like they had a very clear.
now they're on an eco again. I mean, this is doable. This is winnable. Welcome to fucking Ascent defense.
A kind of a Sova ult, Yoru ult combo of some sort, but the basics in that round, the fundamentals, just checking those corners, having the util there to check the corners just wasn't there.
But keep in mind, do not forget the caliber of player Heretics have. There's always a chance you get a mini boo round. There's a chance you get a woot round. There are options.
Rienz
Yep.
has the sheriff.
BBL need to keep that in mind. Oh my word.
Woods looked phenomenal with these knives this game already.
Yeah. I want to see BBL keep this really clean if they can. I mean, it's not an easy task to do, right, against someone who's got this firepower. But already
Sheriff
not
doing
wanting
big
to
damage.
reapproach that B site, already hearing that Odin rattle off those bullets.
Looks
gonna
like
ult
a B
now?
split here for Heretics.
Who's got ult?
Sociable Magnum bunkered in with that Odin and tail ult.
Yeah.
Tail ult
Into
lane.
it soon
No,
enough.
it's tail
There
ult.
it is. Just denying that access towards site, slowing them down. Now, supplementing and reinforcing the rotation. And it's site time. Sociable gonna spot
Hit the wrong guy?
as
Killed the wrong
well.
guy?
This is beautiful. Woot's still alive though. Now he's dead. And now things are looking even better for BBL. Levin even showing off himself here, maybe unnecessarily, but fair play. With 10 seconds, do what you must. Rienz, whoa, making this look not impossible. 5 seconds time is a factor.
No.
What a
He has
bang
time,
shot
he has
from
time.
Rienz.
Oh my
Bottom
God.
You can't
line.
lose
Is
this.
he the one to do it here? 3 bullets.
No
Does,
fucking
that is an unlosable round.
These
No
players like no other.
way! A
They
1v3 with like 15 seconds on the clock?
Heretics remind you who they are.
There's no
And it always
way.
seems to be Rienz in those moments, saving Heretics when they're down in the momentum.
That is
They needed that
ridiculous.
round.
Oh, they
I
bloody did.
mean, come on.
Breaks the
Come
3
on,
rounds
BBL.
back-to-back
What are
for
we
BBL.
doing?
And look at this one from Rienz, and it felt like
I mean, this is
for
what
BBL,
it
they
looks
took
like
their
when you're
eyes off of who
overconfident
they were
for
facing
Levin.
for a second. These
Because
kind of
he should
individual
not be pushing
moments.
there until a tap
You get
comes through
punished.
at least.
And you can't
And even
forget about it
then,
now.
like,
They should
wait
be
a
on
couple
red
of
alert,
seconds.
but the ults are coming online, Mini. This now
God
changes the
damn.
dynamic, and it looks like it's changed the pace.
Yeah, fast now here. Sova ult AX coming in for Heretics.
Evan already expecting the dash towards the site, but he's waiting to find a target, but it's Profek again.
whoa.
Straight in.
Big
but
from
Heretics
Profek,
trading
but
out
Mini
better.
Boo's ulted in.
Rienz, are you aware that you're being closed in on? Yampy is just around that corner. It looks
Seems
like
to be
Rienz is
aware.
aware though. Oh my god, the timing.
Oh,
Yampy, this is a
Yampy
brutal
just
fight.
found the
He
worst
wants it, he
timing.
wins
Okay, but at
it.
least-
Alright,
And now
whatever.
he's
He gets the
surrounding
kill.
both fronts. Social
I mean, they know
still
he's
has
there, of
utility.
course.
He's got his drone. He's got bits to play with here.
Oh,
He
they
steps
know where they
out on
both
his
are.
own. Boo, tucked in towards hell,
Oh, he missed the
misses the
shot.
critical shot,
Okay, big
but
shot from
Benji
Benji, though.
doesn't, leaving just Sociable alive. Hard to clear this, but his salvos now. Swings the smoke, doesn't find anything, sends the stun off to the right, he can't handle
Well,
Benji, dragging
GG.
him up to 12. Heretics getting the gap they needed.
Yeah, I love that pace
Well,
change up from Heretics there.
I really
After
feel
having
like
a
this comeback
big
was
scrappy
possible up until that
where
round.
BBL
For
are
me.
going to be feeling a little bit emotional.
But I guess
wow,
with
that's how he died.
Talking a little bit what happened last round, how can we answer it, and Heretics not giving them time
Was
to
it
think
Heretics that was
straight
doing
into
that before?
insight.
Who was the team that was doing that a lot?
And it all felt safe
Where they were
and
trying to
secure
ult
for
into
a
heaven.
moment,
I
right?
feel like
We're
it was
believing in
Crew.
that comeback from BBL.
I feel like
the
I
gap
saw
getting
Melzer doing it
closer.
a shit ton
And then
last
that
year.
gear change.
And now they are
That
just running it
moment
down,
showing
which
who
is
Heretics
probably,
are.
it felt like that's maybe what they
Now
should have been
can
doing
BBL
before. They're
respond in
about to
kind.
get destroyed by a KO now.
Another simple
Oh,
approach from
dearie
Heretics.
me. Yampy with a judge. He's not stopping. He's been seen. They know
seen,
he's
though.
here.
Yampy!
Can they remove him, right? The smoke feels almost obvious, but he's still
Honestly,
going to
he
stand
might
his
still get
ground.
3.
Takes away Wood.
Oh,
Good
I
mean,
trade,
he's got a
though.
Yoru
Now
on the
site is
backside
under
on his own.
scrutiny. It's under pressure as well. Levin trying to
Yeah,
backfill
Mini
the
Boo's
Same
space.
thing
They
when
know
you
they lost
Yoru
control
here.
of the site. Mini
You
Boo's
just
there.
yeah, your
They got
Yoru
here
gets
and
in
they
on the
can't see
side.
him. And now they've dealt with
Honestly,
him.
Well, but
BBL.
I think Minibu just needs to play stairs and fight back in from the other direction, or
Yeah.
come out of his ult at top market. You know, like in the little tucked corner at market door.
or
and be
we do a
killing people.
vitality and just plant if no one's there.
Well, yeah, that's. I think that's one of the few things that Vitality have actually cooked on this stage, is that strat. I think a lot of the time it does work.
+7 mins in Man City. I mean, fucking hell, 0-0. What were the chances of a
Off on their ults,
0-0
pretty far from
Southampton
a
Man
full
City?
purchase. But do remember how they got back
Got to
in
be
this game
perfect
off the
from
back
here
of
for
three
BBL,
ends.
but
I mean, I'm happy because I fucking hate Man
Could
City.
happen.
But
One with Benji, Sheriff's
like a part of
outside.
me's happy, and another
And
part
this
of me
looks
is
like a
like,
similar piece. We've
fucking
seen
hell,
this
I
before.
captained
This
hard.
time no spam in middle.
Give that Guardian over to Rians again.
Carmouche is on.
Wouldn't you? I mean,
Who?
Woot's on 10.
There we go. Thank you, Woot.
They're listening.
Kovacic.
Coach Mini's back. This feels like the pistol round.
It does, yeah.
My word.
Oh my.
Oh my god. And they're going to flash through it.
There's
Oh
other
no!
players
They
in
canned
the
through it.
Levin
And didn't see
Barney
either of the
up.
players
A
at close mid.
feel-good moment for him. And Boo with 5 to find and a ghost
Bro, just get over it.
face his opponents with an in-zone flawless here. We're up to 10 now.
I don't support any
What team do you support?
I'm a football neutral. I just hate Man City for obvious reasons.
BBL,
So how could you not?
they're doing their best to make us not look
I generally just support whoever's on my fantasy
And a
team, and then the
timeout for
teams that I,
Heretics
you know,
here. Maybe
teams that I
time
like,
to
I would say are like
pull out a set
Bournemouth and
piece.
Brentford. I like watching them play. They're quite fun. I particularly like the way Bournemouth play. I think if I was a football manager at the top level, I'd play like Bournemouth. Quite direct, heavy pressing, fucking very aggressive. That's the way I'd go. He ate the pie and leveled up. He did, genuinely. A little fucking Mario-esque buff. Okay, Amola for Heretics. Tottenham? You want me to support Tottenham? You want them to just all the watch boys to be sad? Is that what you want? I'm not from Wolves. Why would I support Wolves? I'm not from Wolves. A lot of people in South Staffordshire do support Wolves, though. But
What do we think of Tottenham?
Tottenham.
I need
Tottenham.
to now adapt and play a little bit more of a style that the double duelist isn't as good at, just to feel it out more.
Seeing the outlaw out for Yampy. And you can see the light shields on the other side, so this
Thoughts
is
on Hertha BSC? You know, when I went to Berlin to watch EMEA,
Towels play.
I saw a
That's
fucking
unlucky from Poptech.
couple nice looks from them. I've been impressed
a
again
couple
with the
massive
others, all
murals
like
of
set
Hertha
pieces.
BSC.
Even though now going to be the one.
What do we
to wait
think
and
of
see.
shit?
Are they committing? They are. You can already see them out on side. Hello and goodbye.
So
a
again-
quick trade for Benji leaves this now available.
The lurking Sova as a solo initiator. This is straight out of the EDG playbook.
It's really weird. The way that Rienz is playing on the attack side is very
Changing
strange.
out back to the Vandal. And on side you've got Mini Boo, Benji waiting.
But I think they could still win this.
Oh,
In
comes
fact,
in.
probably will still
BBL
win
getting
this.
closer, Haunts there, Prowler's there.
Oh, Benji did
Magnum
not
sends
expect
Oh,
it
the
in.
dodge to be
Benji nearly
broken.
got caught
Benji
out
looking for it, but he's
way
blind.
in
Can't
the
remove
open.
This. They've got to get going now, though. Time running short. Benji again finds Prophet.
And they still win.
It's all down to
Yeah.
Yappy.
I mean,
Yeah,
Minibu's
that
in
one
such a
round, that
tough
literal
position.
1v3 does feel like
Yeah,
it cost
I
them
think
the
it
game.
changed everything. But also, the thing with that is, if Rienz didn't do it then, like, if you had started at the beginning of the attack half for Heretics and you said, what are the chances that one of these players delivers a round on their own? You would say, oh, well, it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
That at one point, like the player
Someone's
quality
gonna
on
win a
Heretics
round,
is
yeah.
so high, there will be an attack round where an individual wins it for them. So, in one sense, it does look like you look back on those and you're like, well, that should never happen. But also, if you really ask yourself at the beginning of the half, you'd be like, yeah, I think it's actually quite likely that somebody does something because the player talent's ridiculous.
Also, I just want to point out, still a Cent defense side, despite playing double duelist versus no Sentinel triple initiative. Still very defense side.
Yeah,
Fuck
still
this, man.
very defense-sided. Absolutely. But also, I think vindication for BBL that it wasn't a silly map selection. It did make some sense. They
worked,
absolutely had the chance to win
go
that.
too bad.
But I would kind of like to see BBL play more
I
default.
go and watch the end of the Man City game.
To be honest, I don't think it was a compositional difference today. I think it was a
I'm gonna watch the end of the Man City game. Give
team
me
and execution diff.
2 minutes. In fact, did Canada Man upload a video? Canada Man Gaming. He did. And there you go. Eat some Canada Man content. Who is Canada Man? You're about to find out.
I saw an elbow.
Stun.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My ult's ready.
CT at least.
I'm gonna miss one out of the
I
corner.
CT.
One enemy.
You're gonna CT. He's off CT. I was.
I got line
Oh
of
God,
something.
hey, he didn't die. He didn't die. He's in the smoke or something.
They're playing float, they're playing float. Hold CT for me.
Out one.
You're out.
Y'all three.
Yeah, it will be.
Run. That's
I think he's gonna get pinned.
You're gonna get
one
pinned,
is
yeah.
falling.
I'm gonna
One enemy remaining.
back spawn.
One was it.
What the big man?
Nice.
I don't have flank.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, why is someone calling me?
Oh, three. One left side. One right side. One left side. Left side. Oh, never mind. It's right side. Oh.
Unlucky, you hit the only one that can be res. You got a lot of time.
That's all 3 mid, no? Or CT?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I have all call.
Oh, they have a judge.
One enemy. Last player
Out.
standing.
Oh, well, they just
Player standing. Spike down A.
Can Hamza cut you out? No.
Let's go away.
I mean, like,
Wait, what?
Whoa.
to run.
One enemy remaining.
Those who know. Those who know.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, win the ball.
Number 6.
Concentrate, Sova.
Oh. No time. Stick it. Wait.
Wait.
Go, Ringo! Yeah!
Hit 65. Jets hit. Or wait,
You're going B,
MB heaven. Just on you.
Last player standing.
Triggered.
Both are lit.
What is this on the screen?
Got you.
What's this?
Spike planted.
78.
One enemy remaining.
in the smoke, TVA.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, he definitely wrapped heaven. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh!
0-0.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Bro, refusing to use smokes. What the fuck is that plant spot? Who's planting there?
Crystals.
Wait, knife him! Knife him!
This guy might not be good at you.
Oh fuck.
Going up. No, you don't.
It's been a while. When was the last time you saw a Phoenix wall kill?
Gun him down, bro.
He's gonna throw.
Oh my god, just wait! Oh my god! End it!
Just end it, bro. Just end it. We've been dragging this for too long.
Are they coming back?
Yeah, they're on police.
Right, who do Man City play now? They've got. I know they can play Bournemouth
How
now.
is that not a one shot?
Because they can take bonus in this game.
No, I did fault it too. No, bro.
Ramsdale. Oh! Ruben Diaz? A 3-point Ruben Diaz, I'll take that.
That was rotating.
Yeah, probably,
we lost.
probably shot. Good thing I didn't go Vista though. I mean, then again, I don't know, man.
Oh
my god!
Oh shit.
69 close.
Anyone else?
Wait, guys, the bomb. Wait, guys, the bomb. Wait, guys, the bomb.
Are you just being util?
Why do we have
Tough week. This is gonna be a low scoring week.
I've never seen you do
Unless I guess like Salah pops up or something.
Sean, are you mid?
Yeah, one guy's in the smoke, one guy's in the smoke. Hold this shit.
No. You wanna be the cam and check?
No. You bastard!
There goes.
I didn't even have my camera. I didn't even have my camera.
They stunned this. They decided this is not the
Well, sideshow flash.
Stunned from stairs.
What is happening, bro?
Shira.
Spike.
He has timing. On the fucking box. Stop.
No way!
How the fuck?
How did that miss?
Oh, no.
No, this is one, just one. 120. Left side.
Alright, wait, I'm devious.
You can shock him.
Behind?
He's behind you.
Bro.
No! Zero. Zero?
How do we get flanked every time?
Zero?
You could just TP out if you want. Yeah. I'm TPing out.
How do you miss? Like, it's harder to miss. Oh!
Oh my god.
Upper. Standing.
Who does he think they are?
G-Com is jiggling.
I'm TPing B. Good luck. Oh, I'm full stunned. No.
Omen is hard.
I mean, he's just not baiting. Omen's just baiting. He does not care. Let's just report him. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, nice.
Oh no, he's not baiting. He's a god.
Oh.
Carlos.
He's gonna hold you with Outlaw. Careful.
So close.
5 nights at Diddy's.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Get over here, he's on me, bro.
Enemy B.
Don't go, buddy. I was scary.
Okay, they're just running into you like actual bots.
Oh, he is backside. He's up, bro.
Enemy remaining.
Nice. One side.
Spike down
I
A.
don't think. I think they feel bad.
What?
Yeah, they feel bad.
This is how we
Yeah, they're getting it.
All missiles away. Ignition.
Spike down A.
How can anyone play on this? It's like going back in time.
One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
How can you possibly? Oh dear. Okay. How many do you have to play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's still salvageable. It's salvageable. What the fuck is Los Ninos? That's Team Heretics' nickname. Wolves lost attack. Good. 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 We don't want to fucking play in EWC.
One of the most beautiful maps to watch here. If you're a Heretics fan, this has been a highlight.
Fucking hell. How's Pansy starting Icebox saying one of the most beautiful maps to watch?
With Miniboo, but BBL, if there was a time to show your capability,
Pansy's been paid by Big
now.
Ice.
So Heretics grouping up.
The
keeping
Polar
it simple,
Express
5
got to her.
towards A, but already we see BBL pushing out the space
Oh,
towards
Minnie,
B.
don't you start.
Okay.
They're pretty good at doing these flank retakes.
With
but
the
looks
zoom
like
in.
they're going to be flooding in here on B. Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, he tried to get ahead of it. It was actually perfect to take the head off of Miniboo. So
now that's
if
an
they're
angle.
able to deny
That's an
Miniboo
angle.
here,
From back
this does
rafters all the
change
way
the
over
matter. This is only
to...
round 1. BBL wanted to stick around on the side here, turning the flash
flat.
just perfectly for Yampi. That is beautiful for him.
Spike down A.
Doing well here, BBL. Trying to draw the players in on the tap of that spike. Boo and Benji gonna have to react in some kind. Yeah, they got
I could
stalled on this
definitely
farm,
see Heretics
Boo's gonna have to
getting
try and back
pressured
a
on this
little
map
bit
more
here.
than
Still wants
others
to
that are in their
actually
map
could,
pool.
but actually
Because
threading the needle going forward.
I swear when I saw
this.
them last, it was just Miniboo putting on a fucking
nice
individual
try.
massive
Yeah,
loss.
Minnie
But
Boo
BBL,
destroyed the
five
last time I
alive,
played
they
this map.
seem aware.
Utterly
BBL,
owned last time I
we're talking
watched them
about
on
Heretics and their
Icebox.
beautiful Icebox, but BBL are no slouches on Icebox either. What I like from them is their
Oh, I never answered. Who did Man
confidence
Who
or
else? Who did Man
maturity
City put
to
in the last
leave
game?
the
Pull
game
them away.
sometimes,
Will be like
and
top
if they
10
need it, they
Tejo
can have
post
Yami
button
sat at that
silence.
backside.
Could they lose to Bournemouth?
That's
Or
so
not beat
bad.
Bournemouth?
They
I
really
could see
did,
that.
but sometimes they
Coming
just
off
let
the
it
FA
go.
Cup final.
Play for those retakes, play with those pre-flanks.
In zone flawless to start things off. Yeah, you love to see it. Get fired up early here. And the
Flawless
Heretics are
pistol.
gonna just have to go through the motions. Look, we know what Heretics are good at in this map. Now, yes, there have been some adjustments though, so that could obviously cause some of that prep work from BBL to be maybe not as valuable. But
I mean, some of the neon
it
stuff
looks
that I
like they've got
assume
a
that they
game
might
plan
try
in
and do
mind
here,
from the word
right?
go.
Like
So sit back
wall
and
and
watch the next
run
couple of
down
rounds.
here.
I want to see BBL try and keep
It's not
this
something you
clean
often
though.
see, is it?
Yeah, I was looking for Heretics to do one of their set rounds here.
Or
but
even like wall and wall. I mean, you
For
can
what-
threaten with this wall. Just
looks like
threaten the
maybe
walk up.
we're going to see Miniboo
Yeah, they are gonna try
running
and
under
beach with
two.
us, I think.
creating the distraction towards B. Trying to
Now,
get up
Teo
close and personal
Gecko,
with
the
classics at
drone
some point.
towards B.
And on the other side, we know who's
Sometimes
going to be
can be a
waiting
bit
for it too.
unreliable
So
from the
Levin's
tail.
going to be there, and so is Profek. So it'll be
It's like
mostly
some
on their
sort of set
plate.
play.
Maybe Magnum if he does
Preferably
lean
walk
over
up
that
to here.
far, but it is go time. So there we go. Miniboo going to try and cut through, draw the eyes away, but Levin's still training towards main. Miniboo trying to cause as much of a distraction, but Levin
Oh, that's a good
unfazed
start.
by it, unmoved by it. Down to 3 now. Oh, it's just unreal from Levin. Miniboo still being a nuisance, but it feels like he's only going to be a nuisance here. Yes, handled BBL. Make it up to 2.
Yeah, cheeky idea, using the salvos to try and break the turret. The turret didn't get destroyed for some reason, so in future rounds they're going to need to figure that one out.
Preds? Did we not get a pred up?
Turrets, they don't go that
Oh,
well.
we did. Fetch box.
What is that? I don't know the reference.
I had to come back in and cast.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually sorry about that one.
Okay, bonus. What do we have? Full armor coming up, Heretics. I mean, they heard. They were in the receiving end of that that outlaw, so don't blame them for that. But bonus here.
All missiles away.
Let's see what we get. BBL get a miracle from this, or the Heretics get back on track. This is a necessary round. Denial of removing the turret early.
Nice! That's a sick
Just
denial
standard
on that.
A default here for Heretics, using the salvos early to
fucking
deny space, getting up close.
But you had something on the line there, like a little pred of like, will Magnum destroy the nanoswarm?
I just
Fucking get in!
One of the only EMEA
I'm
players
looking
really
for the only
flourish with the
interesting things
Stinger
on
so far.
Icebox.
Yeah. Yeah, you liking what you've seen thus far?
It's fine.
You like
I mean,
this?
thus far, no, it's fucking dull, isn't it?
You like this little walk here? Like this little,
This is enough
oh, little
utility
tail drone?
going through.
Ooh, ooh,
Should be
solo,
dealing
oh,
with
solo
what's trying to make
reclear, no
the play. Now they've
util,
identified
ooh.
Yampy early. About
Good
the
info
minute
for
mark.
Yampy. I feel like they
Yeah,
are
info,
always gonna
info,
go
info,
anyway.
see the
Knowing
neon?
The implications of losing to the bonus round.
Here they come.
He's going to be this.
Oh, great knife.
Great knife.
Great fucking
Yeah, that is
knife.
good
Lovely.
knife.
The timing
Ball
for
suppressed,
that
round
is
over.
At least another player, maybe
Not
two
round
even.
over.
Round over.
I mean, it might be because they're forced to push into the stack, but
Killjoy nanos
Again,
here.
Just be able to keep the turret in place, keep that faith in mind.
BBL
The
looking
flash
Oh.
is perfect, but boom! Gonna get
he
Yampy.
got cooked. How
I guess
did he
was
get
maybe a
cooked
step
so
behind,
hard?
So he didn't get caught on the flash, but Sociable gonna
Oh,
try
that
and cut
stun is
down
brilliant.
and survive. But Miniboo doing what
I
Mini
saw
does
him.
best.
He didn't see him. He didn't see Sociable.
Oh my God, wait, Sociable! You
Sociable got
serious?
two.
Getting two from there. I thought one was fair
got the
game.
spike
The
down.
second, I don't know how the hell that happened, but Magnum trying to walk this back. This is not going to be easy. 3 players, oh, but they line up. That makes it much easier. Stall on the spike, though. They need to deal with the
They're
back
finding
line.
the
and the
timings
ends
pretty
making
heavily
that
with when
near on
Heretics have got
impossible.
util in
Magnum
their hand.
still.
If Magnum gets
going
one,
walkabout. Oh,
really-
that got so close.
That's right.
And that's
I mean, it's a
bonus
good
one.
bonus.
Sorry, a bonus nearly one.
It's also-
As Heretics only make it
I
out with
like
one player
Yampy's
left
flash,
alive.
even
Yeah,
though it
BBL losing that
gets him
round, but
killed,
I'd be happy
because
with
it's
that result.
exactly as they go for their exit. It,
Yeah.
I think, really shows that they have a good
I
idea
love
of
that
how
slide
Heretics
up
are going to
mini-boo,
hit.
that slide up
It's
onto
just the player
fridge
over
that no-
towards Pipes
fridge? I
was
don't know what people call it. We call it fridge.
Jenny.
Not something that many agents can do. Well, it looks so
But
different
no, that
on
is
the
nice.
neon than it does
Minnie's
the jet.
pointing out
He
the
always seems to get
pathing
killed
for the
doing it.
neon, where he goes
He is a treat
pipes
to watch
to
here on
410 to
I think in
Jenny
these later
after
rounds,
he
it's just the
stuns
anti-bonus from Heretics. I don't
Dice
mind the
and
simple approach. I wanna
Raptor.
see a bit
It's
more
such
of an
great pathing for
exploration
the
around
neon.
the map, though, in the later
Yampy
rounds.
Judge.
But looking like a 5A approach here,
Unlucky.
identifying the weakness from BBL that they
Yeah.
like to play.
Is there
off
any
of this
worse
A
feeling
side.
than having a judge and then go the other way?
Stanto, look
Yeah.
at the damage that they've done already towards Miniboo, taking him down to 75, forcing him away. So they've stalled out that first wave of approach.
It's a chess game right now. BBL no.
Tried to steady the aim for the
Well,
second,
they
but it
got
wasn't
suppressed.
to be. But already a nice little 1-for-1 here. They've
Yeah.
fought out at least for the front of the
Yampy is
side.
flanking
I don't think
into
they
a
can really
turret
gather the back
with
unless they
this
swing perfectly
judge.
in unison. Woo, taking a lot of damage
bless.
here. Desperate to try and deal with the players by Dice.
Very
but BBL
aggro from
holding
BBL.
the
Like, they are
line
down
so
to
Yeah,
well.
they are
fucking
fucking
Okay,
brawling.
BBL. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like we might actually have a game here.
Yeah, the
I
chess
like
match
it.
is coming in. Heretics identified from their preparation that BBL like to play off of that A site, play more for retakes and have that flank coming in. BBL changing up the style, keeping one deep on B. We keep seeing a push on B, and then 4 people stacked on the back of that A site, just ready to brawl Heretics every time.
This is that early testing period almost.
Maybe a
Both kind of
timeout? No?
getting a feel for each other, figuring
An
out
eco
what's going on.
first.
And obviously the A
Well,
site
that's
simulator
been pretty
carrying
one-sided.
on
I mean,
here,
they
but maybe this time we
essentially
can
have
get a bit
just
of variety.
smack day on all the
as
3
we do see
important
Sheriff's
rounds.
out.
but-
I think I would like to see a timeout there from Heretics.
Yeah, I agree with me.
You'd have
I
Surprised
just
we
said
did.
what I just said.
Maybe they'll try a
What
B
I
hit.
said.
Just say, like Weber and Neil, they're smart enough to say what I just said. If they did it, I would prefer it on this round right now when the ecos, so that, you know, if they take it next round, it's a little bit too close. If you know what I mean? That
Gives you time to
information.
kind of, like,
yeah, the other team's going to be
mull it over.
thinking about this gun round.
Oh dear, it's not pretty for Yampy there. And yeah, it's a judgment
Oh,
call,
that's
but
not
it is a player
good.
taken down. So it does add a little
Surely
bit
that
of
doesn't
worry to my
lead.
mind,
Why am I
especially
hearing you
against Miniboo. I mean,
fucking
let's have a
moan
look here. We
into
know
the
there's a
microphone?
second string to this bow.
Did you not
And
see
the
that
Improv,
play?
he's
I
been
saw the
very
play.
solid.
It didn't require a
He's actually
fucking
got support from Social now, so it's
generational
not a
moan.
one-man sight.
I mean, I was groaning, not moaning. Let me just put you straight with that one. There's a very large difference, okay? A groan.
On my face.
Why is that?
Don't give me the moan.
Don't.
Don't.
Piggy judge skin.
They're very different, okay? They're super different, and you've misidentified
Patience is going to be tested.
what I was going
Resolve,
for.
And it's brilliant. I don't know if he caught it just a second before. I think Profek just knows his lines. Take it away, Boo.
Do it again, Jaws, you fucking
Now
bill.
Profek, yeah, still farming. God damn, this guy is clean. Benji, I don't think you're going to get much more here. 1 HP in a dream? Oh, a flying Magnum will do the job. Woo, 1v3. Not going to be going so good here. Singed and put down.
Unlucky.
Profek very clean.
Sound like a moan to me? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, just the eco there for Heretics, but
It was
nice
a prolonged
to see
moan.
the game display there. Just a bit of confidence building, knowing how good you are sometimes in these rounds. That translates over to the
Okay,
win
now
rates.
it should be a timeout though.
It's certainly not an easy role playing on that
Paper
side
X
there.
will win it
And
all.
it
Oh,
is now
Bob.
Heretics timeout.
6572. Oh, you sweet summer
A little
child.
bit later, and obviously giving BBL the opportunity to have a talk.
Okay, now they do take a timeout. So let's see what they do. Probably slow it down a little bit, I would assume. Maybe try and take one of the mains. You know, just, I mean, that's the thing with Icebox, right? It's like there's like what, 4 ideas that you like. Okay, we tried one idea of just go A. Idea 1 didn't work. Okay, so what are the 3 other ideas are we gonna do? Are we gonna take one of the mains and then, you know, flip the map and have a lurk on the other side and contain on the other side and see what happens? Are we gonna run B instead, or are we gonna fucking do something in mid? Which one's it gonna be? Pick a 4. Choose your adventure. Let's see. Everyone else will suffer because of tail nerfs. But the thing is, if you're a China or a America's team, you have more than enough time to, you know, fix a decent amount of your map pool and start looking at Sunset as well, right? You've got a full month. That's more than enough. Yeah, EMEA will really suffer. But when you, especially if you're a 1 seed as well and you have an extra like week on top of that, like you've got enough time to
rinse and repeat.
like, you know,
Change, though.
probably on let's say for most teams it affects maybe 5 out of 7 maps, right? So there's already maybe a couple maps that it doesn't affect. Sunset being one of them, of course, because you weren't playing Tail, you know, you weren't playing that map anyway. They actually just went back to idea 1.
Timing becomes the question.
Then
Rian's probably going to use this Gecko to get into the site. See if Levin can.
You know, certain maps you've probably, like in Kickoff, played something else or something, right? Where you can just go back to that if you like it. Before you were playing Tail, like, I don't think it'll be.
And there's the lockdown.
And then on other maps, like what, on Ascent, it's not going to make a difference at all.
Oh, the ult's going to be used to deny it, and Levin's gone down.
Okay, they deny the lockdown with the very good Tail.
Well, and the spike planted
kind of
on their side. This post plant becomes difficult.
Very heads up there from Heretics. We're very aware of what needed to be done. Gecko gets the spike down, and we play a kind of traditional Team Heretics post plant. Miniboo pushed up, everyone else back. They deal with Miniboo well. Now we get into
4v4, but can they
salvos probably at some point. Nano swarms.
On the spike. They would need to get deep and get deep fast. Rienz isn't even allowing it.
They got half.
Get past go at this point.
Oh.
Rienz impact
Too far away though. He's too far away.
As the spike feels
even
impossible. Got to half, yes, but to deny the final 3, I don't think it's happening. It's not. If Heretics get that spike down, they get into that post plant. There's so much utility, Mini.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. There's too much Killjoy, Gecko, Viper, and Tail all providing value. Something I missed there is that one off of the Tail ult meant that there's a complete counter there for Magnum Salt. So playing that retake setup doesn't do anything at all. The Tail ult comes in, easy post.
Good read by Heretics.
So Weber and Neil's off the hook for now.
Off the hook for now, yeah.
Good stuff.
But I'm a bit stupid too, so.
Well,
you know.
I wasn't gonna say it. But Boo and Benji now 1 away from their ults. We're looking at the cycle coming in. Levin 1 away, 2 still sat with BBL.
Viper's still on B. I mean, it's
just last round. This is different.
We have been to the crew school of Icebox.
Just go A every round.
Fucking go A every fucking round. Maybe an eco round where we got pistols. We'll think about B.
If it's stuck to it, Probably would have had his man in the form of Miniboo, and with all of this control, they can stack bodies towards this A site, but now down a man.
5 out of 7, but all
makes it
5 have
incredibly
been the
difficult.
important rounds. Pistol round, and then every gun round since.
Proactivity again from BBL.
Yeah, but look at
Drone
Benji.
and flash potentially.
Oh, the angle's so nice.
He goes
Yampy
for it.
tried to kind of find some unison with
Benji
that, but he
would
couldn't
love
do it
that
as
wall.
Rien's already denies him. Trying to play up close here. Magnum's in a lot of trouble. Let's get
Is
away
he
with
with
his
the
life
drone?
though. We're trying to
Pushes
keep
Magnum
some
back?
control here towards May's side. Sociable now spotted. They should
Oh,
have
BBL
a
are really
decent
trying
read,
to
but they
fight
don't
for
expect Magnum to just go striding back
This
in.
is such a heavy
Real
part of their
understanding
anti.
the tempo
This
coming
swing
through, but
around
Miniboo's
maze
still
from the
alive,
other side.
and Miniboo
Yampy
being dangerous. You gotta pay attention. 38
Sociable
seconds.
doing
What
it.
does
Okay,
he
the
do?
flank. He knows that the
with
Viper was
this?
on B.
Spike down. Miniboo
he
left
avoids
alone.
all the damage because he's neon.
And he wants his
can
man,
run.
he wants Sociable, he wants to find where Profek is as well. But time is not
He
on
heard
his
him.
side.
He should have heard him behind.
And has
Oh
he
my
let
god,
it
what a
slip
mistake
here?
from Profek. Making a
Fair
footstep.
fight,
No
found, and
way.
a body
Why?
trial.
What a
Why?
mistake
Why?
from
Why?
Profek.
Heroics with 5
That's
bullets to play with
he
the
had the
Sociable
round
under
just
pressure.
completely.
Oh,
Oh, he's
and
probably
he
still
fell.
got it.
Sociable chooses
Unlucky.
correct on the coin toss.
Well,
and he gets
Profek
the
bailed out
defuse.
there.
Great attempt from Miniboo.
Was he on belt? Did he make a drop noise?
I think he did, yeah. I
Coming
think he
in
dropped
as the
down.
sub for Chiwa. Some fans had their doubts.
I had doubts. I think a lot of us did.
I had some, but I think he's the perfect substitute for this team. I don't know what the position is now, but he's been fantastic this split.
And
He might be playing the best Valorant of his career right now.
I tend to agree, and this map was always a great map for him.
Yeah,
especially
decent
on
map.
that Killjoy. Those lurks were always filthy.
I can't believe I forgot about that.
Yeah. Every now and
So
then.
yeah, I mean
do
BBL,
remember
they are
something surprising to
fighting them.
everyone
They are
involved.
not. I mean, the one round that
But
they
BBL
lost here,
now
that
getting a
wasn't the
lot of
bonus
ult
round,
building here, and you've
was
got
when
the
they played
buy on the
passive
ropes
A.
from Heretic. So BBL, look, it ain't pretty, but it's working. But Yampy can't see a thing. Oh, out in no man's land, instantaneous.
Why are we
punish.
waiting till
They're
round
losing
8 to
players
do
so
that?
early here now. Miniboo finally quelled, denies his big springboard towards the site. Sociable, I think, is going to be spotted on that.
Why,
And the
where's he
lockdown
going?
gonna force
What,
his hand here.
He's got to
He's gotta
swing
swing?
this
Fight
now.
forward or fall away.
Yeah,
It
he
looks
has
like
to.
he wanted to fight. His hand forced Neron in the end,
Hook.
giving Heretic such a strong advantage.
Wonder if Boo's going to invest the
Alright,
Viper ult as well.
actually
here.
getting the plant
The
down
spike
is
goes
going
down, I
to
imagine it. Lots of ults invested this round for
be... Yeah, they
Heretics.
get it with the wingman.
You heard it. Rattling off the voice line, you're looking at 11 to be maybe
He
one,
helped
but
a
hard
bit.
to make this work. Boo
Off.
knows his lives
Dead.
as well. So
Oh,
Magnum
nice little
are
pathing
removed,
from
and I don't
Levin.
even think they got halfway on that.
But
They didn't. Levin,
He's missed the play
can
with
you go
Snakebite, and he's
nuclear?
missed the
Can
play
you
with
be the one
salvos.
to
So
save the day
those are
here?
the
Tries to
dangerous
bounce
ones.
out of it, keep them on their toes, but
I'll catch
time
up
is
in a
not
second.
on
Still
their
got
side.
Snakebite,
A
man.
second attempt and a second wrap around
Oh!
this ult. Sees
Levin.
nothing, looking for a body out of place here. Another! Oh, Levin! This is
Oh, and
unbelievable!
he's done it with
Benji,
1
Now the
HP.
answer's on you! Now the question is on him! Benji with the answer and the Red Bull clutch.
Incredible back and forth at the end, but it's Heretics one of those set neon plays. That is the opener into that round.
Spoilers?
Using the Killjoy ult and the Viper
Fucking
round
hell.
ult
Oh,
to finish
spoilers.
it off.
Oh, spoilers. Oh, if it's fucking one round, shut the
And I love
fuck
this.
up.
We're seeing the best of two players here. Levin on one side, that explosive jet, and then Benji clutching up. Classic. Love seeing this between the two, the best of them both. 5-3 now, scoreline.
Can I get a
getting little
time
bit
check?
closer. Money now broken for
37,
BBL.
36,
And that timeout seems to have
35,
found some of those solutions
34,
for Heretics.
33,
Fine repetition is what we look
32,
for here.
Okay.
31.
Heretics just have
30.
so many creative plays
Okay,
in those
okay.
moments where the economy's not looking so
Not-
good.
not for
they can
free.
pull
Okay.
something out. Back down to an anti-eco.
Yampy on a
for Team
judge.
Heretics. It's going to be a slow
Yampy
round.
on a judge. On a judge. Yampy's on a...
Yampy, and they've caught him. Just drifting towards yellow.
Yampy,
Being very
Gives
aggressive,
me-
isn't he?
he
Trying to
gives me
find
angel
opportunities where maybe
vibes.
there aren't any.
Or like Sadak
Perfect spin of
vibes.
it, not
When,
just
you know, where the caller is
cautious
just
with him.
making
Yeah.
Is that enough of an
questionable
opener taking down Yampy? Is that
decisions.
enough that makes them want to go towards
But
B?
he's still
Certainly
calling a good
caused
game.
fear among BBL. They've put 3 bodies behind it now, leaving just Profek to defend this A site.
They need to take some risk. And they've chosen the wrong site, but they've made the right choice.
I don't think he was
overall,
doing that at the
if you know
beginning of the year, though, for BBL.
See the
He
layers
wasn't
how hard it is to
playing
hold this site by yourself. I
a
mean, you got Miniboo
like,
on the hard.
Angel style.
over-aggressive
It's
game
impossible.
individually.
The floor's
But I
not
think he
lava, but
started
it
to
certainly feels
recently.
like it, like that utility
Like
just
during
layered.
playoffs.
And speaking of layering, look at this again. This has
Gonna
kind
die
of
to
fallen out of
Spike.
favor now this round. Heretics looking to take that step back closer, 5 to 4.
Are you
would be
peeking
a
out with the
great score
judge?
right
He's
now.
trying to get
Just
up here.
don't
He's
charge
trying
him.
to.
Plenty of ults to be played with in
He's just
the
trying
next.
to walk his way up here.
If you give him
BBL
to
do any sort of
then
damage
show
here?
I mean, you could
might
argue he
actually
should have a
another
secondary
ult
up
by the
for
end
that,
of
but
the
it wouldn't have mattered.
I mean, actually, are
Silver
you
lining
worried
to
about
this.
that?
And you can see it. You can see the plan from
I
Heretics.
don't think you're really worried
clear
about
as
Boo and
day.
Benchy.
Deep post plants, leave maybe
Maybe we
Rien's a
could.
little closer, Mini Boo a little closer. Make it hard for BBL to work back in on. Nice from Levin, but it's small victories now.
Yeah, possible retake there, I'd say. BBL. Once again, Yampy trying to make plays with the judge. A little bit one-dimensional at this point.
Sliggy fault, I think.
Yeah, Sliggy's fault. That was Sliggy's fault, I think.
That's a Sliggy round right there. I think Team Liquid run that one time.
Do they keep the outlaw? No, they throw it away.
Really flawed mentality.
Yep.
Probably why he's not a coach anymore. 5-4 though.
Yampy has KO ult.
This is a big round. We got ults.
They're
got
gonna play
Magnum
this
one off.
retake
Yampy's
AX
got
setup
his.
with KO
The
ult
rest
this
pretty
time.
far away for BBL. On the other side for Heretics.
But again, it looks
Mini Boo's
like.
got theirs.
Oh
Rien's
no,
as
we're not
well.
gonna run it down.
So, look to see what they can achieve here if they need
Well,
it.
maybe we will.
Similar scenes. This feels repetitive, but it is Icebox, so no surprises there.
Yeah, when the middle of the map isn't that important
But again,
on this
that-
map, the extremities are going to be explored a lot more.
what's our round here, BBL? Our
For
KO
A,
ult is
once
sitting
again,
on B
Heretics.
alone.
BBL coming over again with 4 themselves.
I think they must have assumed that Thrash was
Find a
going
pocket
B.
to work
I
from,
don't know.
but comes the ult. And
Like
Mini
we're
Boo's
playing
found
on,
Profek,
like
you can
what?
see it. It's just
But like
so
we're playing.
well
I don't know.
constructed. Dealt with by Magnum
Okay, I
though.
mean they got a.
Well,
And he does have the reactionary
lockdown.
lockdown.
And I don't
So
think
this
you're getting a
will
mosh onto that,
them in
even if you
healing.
wanted to
KO
mosh
at the
salvo.
same
Boo's
time.
salvo's already gone. We saw it earlier, so no
Well, yeah, you
opportunity to
can't
do much.
break
And
it,
Yampy
even
is
if you
now
had
gonna
an
have to
idea of breaking
scurry
it.
back towards B.
Yeah, but I mean.
It does seem very
Presence
early though.
control
Like they're
towards
using
middle.
these lockdowns not for retake, but
Stalled them out, but it's still 50
before
seconds.
the exec even happens.
Yeah.
Levin's done well to hold the angle there.
Rian
Knows
still
that
has
it's
all of his
likely
util.
going to be this A finish.
Did he pick?
Yampy just
I don't
confirmed
think he
it
did
with
pick
that
the
knife.
gecko back
It's 3
up.
on
You've
A
got
for
to
BBL.
expect somebody
Magnum's
to have
been
pushed
solid
up.
from this
And
angle.
Magnum's
His
been
timing's
playing
fantastic. He's gonna hear
Maze
these steps, though, but
repeatedly.
Good
So
barrel
I
C.
think you've got to be
Okay, holds
concerned about
for
it.
just a little longer, but he knows that his now time has gone. Looking to go 11 to pick up the pace. Beautiful correction towards Rien's, but a great
Good
trade
trade.
from Woot. Steps towards the site now.
And
Hard
they've pushed
4-4,
Magnum
20
back pretty
seconds,
nicely.
3v3.
Stun
This ain't
after the
easy
Viper
now.
Orb goes
Heretics
down.
not feeling safe about this, and Magnum chomping at the bit.
Oh,
it's
they're
gorgeous
pushing
from
it.
him. Lovely little back and forth and sociable. Does he get the timing right? Oh,
Wow.
Heretics.
Was he full blind?
Full
though?
blind!
Safety
Full
and security in
blind
the
kills
end, and it felt
Yampy.
like
That's
a nice
fucked up,
edge
man. Yampy's having a bad enough game already. Don't do that to
It's
him.
all about
They just
scaling
want. I
and
don't get the
knowing how
initial
to just
setup though,
scale
right? We're
together,
playing
and Heretics
Killjoy.
do a wonderful
Like
job
when we're
of
playing
scaling in,
Killjoy, you're
getting those
thinking
trades,
probably
understanding
retake,
when to take
right?
deep
But our
second control,
KO
when
or
not to.
retake ult, because they
It
didn't
feels
start
like
with
there's not
Killjoy ult. They
ever,
only
like,
they got it
an
because
easy
he got a
answer to
kill.
that, right? That scaling just feels so fundamentally solid here.
But like
Heretics
we're
with the
we're
utility
fighting
they
on
have,
site
the layers to it, and just kind of knowing what to
with
do
a
with
Killjoy
it.
setup,
Even
but our
though they're
KO
not
ult is on
close,
the
you
other
can
side of
still
the
see what
map.
they're trying to achieve.
Why
So I'm
is
wondering
I
what
just don't
BBL
get the
try and do
setup.
as a reaction, right? Because we've got a couple more rounds to play with.
Like our,
Nice spins, yeah.
I don't know.
What is the game plan now? If you're in BBL,
And then a pet peeve of mine as well is what just like Killjoy ult. If the spike is not down, or there is not less than 20 seconds left, you don't use it. Because otherwise they just wait and like if you're using it at that point, every team is just gonna say, okay, we'll just wait. Like every team. And all you do is like just, okay, the clock goes down, 10 seconds or whatever. Yeah, you can get back in onto the site, but that's not like when you Killjoy ult in a retake, they have to stick around, right? When you Killjoy ult and there's a minute left, they could go all the way back if they wanted to. Yeah, you'll retake that little bit of space, but it's not going to guarantee anything, right? Especially on a map like Icebox where, holding A site, oh, just because you're back to where, the barriers fucking were, but there's a minute left, so they still could pivot. Right? So it's still like you've basically just reset the round to the
It
barrier
has been
starts.
on
But
point.
that's like Icebox is still an
Paving the
attack-sided
way
map.
for the Heretics, and Magnum praying for his life. This is a problem. He's got a corner to play from. Profek helping him out there. How much can one man do?
Soon to be 4 though. Oh no.
Okay, still good, still good. Back we go. Oh, not good. Not good. Very bad. Bad. It's gone bad. Again, you're just witnessing the protocol list, though. Yampi's hit a good shot there, but again, it's not like one shot is going to give you everything. A second might help out now. And suddenly it's getting back on. They know about Profek on the site, though. He's doing the dance of re-ends. Oh,
wow.
He's good at it. Benji left in the 1v2. Can you clutch again?
One shot.
He kept them secure before. He kept them in the round before, and Benji on 49 HP.
Oh my god, and now they've got a Phantom as well.
Phantom found for Profek.
Isn't that better for him, though? That's not one shot.
Yeah.
Looking for someone out of place, but they're not giving him what he wants. As a glance around here, shoulder seen. Evan still holding that same line. 30 seconds. Benji pausing to add that paranoia.
Profek at some point here has got to think about it. Yep, he didn't die to one shot.
At the wrong time. 20 seconds and 10 HP. Trying to work out this puzzle in front of him.
Levin though,
calm here. Benji.
It's almost impossible because bro has a fucking shorty. Like it's actually just an insta kill.
Yeah.
Goes Levin. Death from above.
All right, I mean, what a thrifty round.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what they took.
So many of BBL's rounds have been like exact carbon copy of that, though, right? Where it's just like frantic fighting on A.
Against the eco,
yeah.
Miniboo overextending there, in my opinion, and Rian's looking a little bit nervous with his aim there. Uncharacteristic for him.
Yeah,
What a shot by
oh my god, bro. That kill onto Riens is disgusting from Profek.
Any day.
Holy shit.
That's a dream come true. Yampy on the op. Give me some of that.
All right, so now what is their actual like strategic adjustment? They've changed it up a lot.
I love Yampy.
Yampy is going to op mid
Give me this every day of the
while
week.
Levin pushes it. So I was talking about on my stream them trying to push mid more heavily, breaking the killjoy util and flank retake.
For a fight in the heartbreak. In fact,
but instead they're just posting Yampy up in front of the Viper.
Not going to be a flank.
Slow build towards
this
the
is
side.
Well, then again, it's Yampy.
Yeah, BBL
well, yeah.
Maybe he's feeling Angel again.
Them once again with numbers.
But this is basically just you can't rotate now from B to A or A to B without crossing Yampy.
A little gap there almost, but I don't think it's particularly playable. But that's a lot of players spotted. They know what's happening now. Oh.
And he died.
Oh, what?
Did he rotate?
The Heretic.
Did he have his crosshair placement wrong? Was he just looking for the B players?
With a man disadvantage, they have a lot of their
Alright, relax, guys. You lost the previous round from over pushing.
Lemon's gone down, but they still have at least a bit of side control. Two tucked towards yellow, one off towards that B long post plant in a 3v3.
I mean, I'd be tempted for Wu to rip the ult early here.
Does he get a chance to use it? Sprays and praise. Benji.
Oh god, Benji.
Wow.
Benji. Holy shit, what a round. What a fucking round, he's back.
6-6, that's another just Heretics scrape it together.
Closing out 6-6 there for Heretics.
God
Good half
damn.
for BBL.
Oh. Just the Heretics fucking...
The fact he deletes the op in mid and then comes back over and clutches that in like what's basically a 1v3. Dude, he is popping off on the mic as well. I saw sit the fuck down and what I think was fucking you fucking bitch boys. But I mean, I'm an amateur lip reader. So I don't
we're back in fucking COD days with stuff like
that. Oh, he said fuck me, bro, did he?
And you read it as what? Sit down, you fucking bitch boys.
I thought that's what he said, man. I thought that's what he said. Oh god. God damn. What have Benji's stats been like for this stage? Because I know he was shit at kickoff, but I feel like he's been back. But someone was telling me that it hasn't been good for him this stage. Oh yeah, there he is. He's on a basically a 1.0 rating.
Yeah.
0.72 KPR, which is pretty good. Like his ADR and stuff is decent. He must just be dying quite a lot for his like rating.
Maybe
to
dying
be
first a lot,
low, I guess.
Yeah.
No, he's actually not dying first
Is he
at
not?
all. He's got 0.05 first death per round. But what's his KD? Normally KD tanks your rating in these things. Actually, his KD's not bad either. Maybe he's just getting a bunch of fucking eco kills or something, so the VLR rating hates him. I don't know. I'm looking at the stats and I can't really tell why the ratings would hate him. He's got 190 ACS. I don't know. Seems all right to me. Maybe it's just because his KPR is a little bit low at 0.72. Don't know. Seems pretty
Yeah, he's
decent
at
to me.
5 first
Maybe he's
deaths.
just
That's not
farming
ideal
ecos.
when your team has won 6 rounds. You're KO to have 5 first deaths. %86 defensive win rate. But how many rounds? Tell me the amount of rounds that's out of. That could be out of like 7 rounds.
I don't think it's out of 7 rounds.
86%
Oh, well,
defense
actually, it
win
might be
rate
because
for
they did
Heretics.
Quite high.
destroy a
Quite a
team on
large
attack
number.
side.
That is a big
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, kind of useless to put the percent.
Already nice early spam
Yeah.
there. And it looks like Magnum's very
I like
aware,
the way
though,
that I like
of
framing
what
it
Heretics
is
might be wanting to
percent,
achieve
and then
from
in
this.
brackets you
Already
say
taken away
like
Woot.
Yeah.
8 out of
Lovely
15 or
start for
whatever.
him. And
So it
again,
shows you the
crediting
sample
Magnum
size
on this
too.
side, he is pretty lethal. If he's allowed off the leash to kind of play those timings and work himself into the map, I do want to keep an eye towards his
Okay, so they
performance
find
on
the
here.
first kill.
But a 5v4 though now, and they slow down the tempo.
We can already see that. Oh, Heretics re-clearing Levin.
Yeah, that's nice.
Knowing that methodical style, they're going to be spreading the map a lot more than Heretics.
I'm not sure
means
about
there's weaknesses
sociable
sometimes.
Sheriff
Maybe a player
Tail.
off by
But
themselves.
I feel like the tail drone might be quite
No,
useful. But
it kind of gives this display that both teams are
I
very
guess we'll
aware of
see.
each
They
other.
won 12 out
trying
of
to work on those
14
conditions.
rounds, says
For now,
my
BBL
source from
taking a
chat
step
called
towards the A site, no
Cubmaster64.
surprises. Love Radiohead. Flash gonna come in, and Mini Boo.
holy fuck!
Stop it, Mini Boo!
Holy shit!
You're not meant to get
I mean,
to
those are the kind of
How?
rounds that you should just never be getting.
How?
was
He's
You
just
literally
shouldn't be
sliding
getting
into
that.
4 people. He's in the
And
middle
Mini
of
Boo
a
just
fucking
slides in and
square
takes
of them.
away.
You shouldn't be
Beautiful
getting
flood
that.
on A there from Heretics, knowing that that Gecko Flash can just do everything to retake. And
I
Neon
mean,
sliding
getting
in,
one,
so
fair enough. It's a
Ridiculous,
surprise. He's sliding.
Ridiculous.
Sure, that one. But the second is unreal.
I mean, the slide off the wall as well.
Oh, yeah,
He's
he's
like
stunned.
sliding and then
Can't be
drifts
happy
and gets
about that.
pushed by the
He
wall,
can't
so he's
be
not
happy.
sliding in a straight line. So he's probably more difficult to fucking hit as well.
We are kind of getting the openers and
Bro.
closers right now for Heretics. You've got the
crazy.
openers in the form of like Mini Boo getting so much impact, and then
Yeah.
you've got Benji shutting down rounds. Scares me. Really does scare me.
Well,
But as it stands,
What scares
BBL will
you,
have to suffer
Sideshow?
through this round. Sheriffs and odds and ends.
Just a
what
couple of
scares
sheriffs
me
from BBL.
in Valorant,
No.
Magnum exploring
In life.
already.
Could be a
You
Valorant.
wanted to see?
in life,
He's found.
what scares
He's
me
got a timing.
in life.
Oh, no he doesn't.
Well, my
Um,
joy is ruined. Happiness is over, and we're back.
It's Levin's go now.
The human touch.
Scares me.
Planted.
Oh.
No, I'm
attacking
fine with the
everyone, I
human
think.
touch.
Oh dear.
What the
Let's
fuck
see how we do
scares
with
me?
3 classics and 1
Aiming
sheriff.
100 women.
Another retake from Heretics.
My desire
Gonna show
to
their protocols
jump
off
whenever
early.
I'm on a
First two
high
rounds.
place, that scares me slightly.
Clearing a lot of the corners out. It's so simple.
My,
for them. It's
what
so
else
simple.
scares me?
Call of the Void.
The mortality of my father as he inches closer to death.
Moonwalk slide through
Jesus
the tube.
Christ.
That scares me.
I was hoping for fucking snakes or something. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
Those ones where they fake all the kills.
Oh yeah, snakes. Not big on them. No, I actually don't mind snakes. I don't give a shit about snakes. What else scares me?
Wokeism.
No, that doesn't scare me. What? The amount of people that are willing to go for reform because they're happy for any
Actually, wait,
level
see
of
Heretics
change
do
with
one of
the
their set
UK
rounds,
system.
but with the
I can
Marshal,
understand it, but it
just keeping
scares
it
me.
passive. Fairly standard approach here from Heretics. BBL
Sharks are kind of cute.
knowing
That's a
Heretics
hot
like that
take.
early aggression sometimes.
Dunno.
Cute, I wouldn't decide.
It's going to be methodical and slow.
I don't think I have any like fun fears though. I'm not like that.
Not the
about
sea.
spiders, or whatever.
Yeah. The call of the ocean.
Icebox here.
Ice
3
box
towards
down.
A. Defaulting out, checking all the close corners. Got the Viper and the Killjoy, just making sure that there's no B or mid push. BBL know how important this round is.
Every step feels so heavy. Right, I'll walk forward here. Heretics.
Oh, cheeky.
Oh,
Dude,
damn.
he's
Embarrassed him.
activated.
fucking hell.
Don't you
Bench
dare
It's your fault.
activated.
Probably
Yeah,
that
actual
Fnatic
Terminator
thing
shit.
I'd say. Ruined his confidence.
As if they needed Benji.
He
to
went
come
off by
along.
himself. He was full of confidence. It's just that Benji shot
He
his
didn't
head
have
off.
faith. He didn't have faith.
Okay, okay.
But I do.
We've just
believe
got
that
Boo playing. I
was,
mean, Yampi's got a bit of
Bit of
space
a
here on
checkmate,
B.
and he's had a couple of those now. It feels like, again,
We've
when
got
we were
control
talking
of
about how
both
much they were
lanes.
prepared for this, Heretics seem very aware of what BBL would like to be doing. Again, Magnum's been caught twice now trying to do that. We saw Miniboo finding him over towards Kitchen. We've now seen Benji catch him a little bit earlier. Heretics very well prepared.
Awkward plant here. Without the Gecko, they need to get closer up into these sites.
Not getting the shot off, but Boo
Oh,
does.
no,
This is
they're
the
in trouble.
bonus, and they're winning it. This could be heartbreak for BBL. This was meant to be the round they
planted
fight
long.
back on. But as it stands, it's as clean.
Even
as
last year-
Flawless
anything.
bonus. Oh,
Heretics
dearie me. Maybe that stat
And a
was
dreamy
not
start
lying.
to the second half now.
Yeah, Heretics protocols in
This
B
is,
retakes are
looking like they
really
are
good.
starting
Even
to
last year,
eye
their
up.
protocols were so
Yeah,
nice.
Toronto
Like the way that they
taking
take
Would I
space
peck a
together
polar
and clear
bear?
out
No
certain areas
fucking
and stuff.
chance I'd bet a polar
Again, it's
bear.
those
Is
individuals
Are you
super
fucking
who
good.
kidding me?
pull to act.
And then when they commit
Magnum
to
should know better.
clear
That might be one of the
yellows,
last
not that they
animals I
even
would
had to
pet.
this time, but yeah, it just looks so good.
And it's an early timeout now coming in for BBL. I think
Go
a
stick it
necessary
down.
one too, because the game is...
Nice woot.
Would I pet a rat? Before a fucking polar bear? Yeah. A rat's not gonna fucking kill me, is it? I knew
What are you
someone who-
scared of, TMV?
I'm not a great fan of heights.
Just like in general?
Well, places that you can fall off. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like,
Okay, but that's different. That's different. Like,
I had 2 rats.
if it was a
they are
high
the best
tower
pets.
with no railing, I think it's reasonable to be somewhat afraid because
yeah,
you know,
yeah. Like,
it's-
I'm not
it seems unsafe.
afraid of like being high up. Like, if I was on a pretty gradual mountain, I'm fine.
Well, no, but that's different, isn't it?
Is
what
it?
I mean is,
That's-
have you ever?
that's high.
Yeah, have you ever seen like the hotels with the glass floor?
Yeah,
They have it's a high hotel. It's like, I don't know, 20 floors up or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they have a glass floor,
yeah,
and you can walk out onto it. But
yeah.
you know it's safe. It's been safe. It's safety tested. But would you? Would
Like,
you not be
I
fucking
wouldn't.
with that?
I might not be like super pumped. But
Well, you would
I wouldn't
walk
be
on
like terrified.
Right. I don't think. Yeah.
I wouldn't enjoy it. My
don't know,
mind wouldn't
I think
enjoy
that's
it because
stolen
it feels
valor.
weird.
I think that's stolen valor from you claiming that you're afraid of heights. Personally,
We want
I
to
think.
be at those internationals fighting.
Well, okay.
I
I'm
don't
well.
think you qualify.
I'm scared of
I don't think you qualify.
high
BBL
ledges.
left
Hey
with a broken
TMV,
bite.
I regret to
I'm scared
inform
of
you
high
that I'm
ledges where my life
changing
is
streams to
genuinely
side
a bit.
shows. No amount of hair can make up for
I'll tell you what I'm scared of sometimes.
1,440p
Lunatic
60.
Uber drivers. The times where I've genuinely known fear in my life recently, it's because an Uber driver has been driving like a
Drone's gonna see
legitimate
nothing.
maniac.
It's a complete open space.
No
BBL
amount of
haven't
hair
done
can make
anything
it
with
Especially
it.
after Wyatt
You want
and
me to
Bren
stream
got
in
into the car
440?
crash and Wyatt had
Is
like
this
a
even in
fucking bad
440?
concussion
Kind of being
from
erased
Oh, it
on
is.
sides.
See, some of the Valorant
Yeah.
streams aren't in
That
440 though,
shit
so it makes
is a
it
bit scary.
useless to
It's all
stream
about
at 440
patience.
because then you're just watching me watch it in
BBL is playing
1080.
Very slow.
Big
So putting
jump
me in
shot.
440 is like useless. I mean, I could do. Then again, do I trust my
There's
internet?
that. See the line they're trying to take. This is
Is there even that big of a difference?
still
Hold on.
about to bubble over. Magnum is going to find re-ends, but Boo's won out against Levin. So they lost on one side, they won on the other, but the majority of Heretics are still here.
The
And they
sideshow stream
don't
in
look
440.
particularly threatened or
they really?
moved. The layering this time certainly not to the same caliber we saw on the other side. Good from
No, he
Prophet,
doesn't.
but
What the fuck are you on about?
Be the one with the sheriff trying to keep this close. But
Sideshow
Heretics
doesn't even stream in 440.
trailing ahead now 10-6. Really punching on the numbers. I've got to see BBL respond now. We have to see if there's any big trump card they have to play. It's got to be now.
If you stream at 440 on
I think I want to see them
YouTube,
just
YouTube
go into that
compresses
simple
less, so for
icebox
YouTube it
approach
doesn't make a
that
difference.
Heretics had. Just group up, scale up together and exec. Even that round, we saw Levin
Streams
by
at
himself,
440 on YouTube.
and then the
Really?
AX is coming in before Levin's done any work. Like, let Levin work a little bit, give him that space, and then decide what
If
to
that
do.
makes that much of a difference to you, which I personally,
This could be the 11th for Heretics or the build back
You
for
do you.
BBL.
maybe you
They
got
want
good
to approach
eyes.
this standard
Hold on,
as
I'm gonna
you
put
like.
this in
Maybe just gonna
1440.
be cautious. Want to approach this standard as you like. Maybe just gonna be cautious that Heretics could throw caution to the
Can I tell the difference?
and pull out something a little bit more aggressive,
really.
offset the tempo.
I guess
For now, not the
maybe
case.
ever so slightly. Seems almost more colourful.
Once again, Heretics with the Killjoy set up towards the A side of the map. Oscillating between leaving it completely and like reclearing the space is a very interesting game from Heretics' defense.
The positioning.
They wanted to challenge
What a
Boo.
Lakers fan day one. Thanks for the sub. And also, Anonymous
Giving up
Gifted, thanks for the
towards
gift
Yellow.
sub
Doesn't
to
wanna stick around on his own, but he is getting put into a corner. He will need some help here. Fast rotate
Boosh
from
me
Miniboo.
daddy.
They've done enough to pull at least one player away, but Boo's pretty secure in his own sight. Now, if Yampi takes him down, it's a totally different scenario. Boo's still here. And they're calling the rotations. They don't know about Boo. This is going to be a horrible surprise.
Yeah,
Boo's
nasty
left
surprise for
the
Boo
pass. He's
there.
caught.
I thought it was going to be a
Massive
nasty
work
surprise
from
for
Yampi. That
BBL.
opens up this rotation to not look silly now. Levin searching deeper too, holds a deeper line. And I think Heretics are aware of that. They gambled on that 4-1 setup. They've got to be heads up about playing this back in. Plant's going to come down as Profek falls. Levin, can you deliver? He does.
Big
In the way they need. Takes away 2 from that CT side. And now they can reinforce towards the site.
2v4 here. Not much util on the side of Heretics. Gonna be a really tough retake to get in here.
The opener and closer though, the deadly duo themselves. Top of the board, I'm pretty sure for Heretics, but hard to navigate through. A site still to clear and a deeper post plant. It's not happening.
Someone just said we're like 20 seconds behind the main stream.
Yeah, maybe.
You're just happy to
The
live
question
in the
is,
past.
who the fuck is watching the main stream at the same time?
I don't know. Freaks. Freaks.
Big boy ult's coming through now. The stats, again, compounding. But BBL, can you go against the odds? That is a question here. Can you rise to the occasion?
Okay.
To pressure
Fuck
Heretics.
me,
One
Icebox
round's
is boring,
great.
isn't it?
You're gonna need more than that now.
What we got? They still got Tail Ult. We got KO ult for BBL. They're playing kind of anti-KO. I'm not sure if it would catch
More simple
Benji
approach
here.
here for BBL. Scaling up together. They have the KO ult if they want to use it to get in, but they're
Oh,
noticing
they
the
just
site
got
is
walk
weak, so
in.
going to keep that for the post plan. On the other side, Heretics have that KO ult to retake.
Pop the ult here for Yampi.
Let's see if those stats go up or down now for Heretics' retake.
Profek shows his hand. Oh, it's lovely.
Ugly from Miniboo.
Really controlled from Profek. He does
Okay, at
well
least
to
they got
buy
the
time.
trade.
Cost
Got
them
Tail Ult
Miniboo.
now.
Now Rienz does trade, so
Tail
back
ult
down to
Salvas. What are you tail ulting?
Is here for Wu. Where does he place it?
Oh, they probably
Right across
hoped he
the
would do
site,
it here.
forcing
He
the
did not.
swing from BBL. And now they're still holding the ground though. It forces them forward.
Levin's
Yampi's
just
always
good.
up for the brawl.
Now the
Right
late
into this
flame.
3v2. Boo and Benji now. The timing not good enough. An eventual late lurk. Magnum. Oh dear, this actually
Gonna
gets
get
really
half.
problematic. Benji gonna be forced away, but he's got half. This causes all that util to be brought on here. Benji trying to make mountains out of molehills. The sociables utility doing everything they needed.
Headshot Boo into a shot on Benji.
Big round from BBL there. Profek's pick onto Mini in the middle.
I feel like we might just get a repeat of map 1 though, no? Where we get close, but then...
Although Magnum had a great timing,
Then someone
just that
pulls something
Killjoy
out
was
of
in
their
a very
arms. Pulls
unusual
something out of their
position,
arms.
caught him off guard. But at the end of the day, it's Teo difference
Possible.
right there.
Yeah.
Very possible.
Salvos and the ult needed to secure that post plan.
Oof.
I got so confused that I thought it was Martin lurking from mid.
I love his accent so much. It brings me so
I
much
got
deep
so
joy.
confused. I thought it was Martin
We do have the
lurking
ult
from
going through
mid.
from, I
I
think
don't
that's
think I
Levin popping that.
understand
Yeah,
that.
indeed, of course.
I don't know who Martin is.
So we wait and see how that one goes
Martin
through.
Magnum.
And we talk about simple
Magnum?
approach. It looks simple, but it looks
Magnum on the
pacey. And Magnum's been
He's
caught
probably
again. They are
calling
reading
someone
him
back
like a
and being
book.
like-
It simply is not working for him.
Like, bro, I'm
Trying to
already
find
here.
new ways to approach, but again, man advantage
Yeah.
up for Heretics.
Or he
Who's
heard
put it
some
on site? They're gonna
footsteps
know
of a
Benji's nearby as
Heretics
well.
player
Bit
and he
bits
thought
of
it was
info could be key.
Nice.
It is.
Oh,
Levin
nice,
takes
BBL.
away
That's
Boo.
nice.
And now with the plant down, they've got it back to this 4v4.
Oh,
Well, that's too
okay, he
far,
got
but
one.
still gets
Some more
some
people
back.
than you were
Levin
expecting.
making so much.
Good from
And the one
Sociable,
felt like an
though.
overstep, but it's back down to a
2v2 again, but with a thrash.
Profek has been sharp
Not
on his
exactly
aim,
the
though.
safest position in the
Yampi's
world to
still
thrash.
alive. Do they know
Oh my
about
god.
him? They
Hello,
do now.
hello,
He's been
hello.
cleared. Profek,
Bro,
corner.
Yampi, there
Oh
was
my God,
like
the ult's
a
coming as
1,000
well.
footsteps
Profek
heading
has
in
to
his
be on
direction,
toes
but
here. It's clear towards
they
mid.
don't know where
He's
Profek
got
is
the
at
green
all.
light, but can he
Wingman,
land the
wingman,
shots?
wingman.
The HP is low. Time to be bought
Wingman.
here.
Wingman doesn't get killed by the...
On the site buying time.
Hello?
But
They
Wingman's
don't-
on the case.
Dude,
He's
they were
got to
so
deal with
late
this
with the
now.
Oh.
one. Incredibly late.
The one to take him away. 11-4 for
Had
Heretics.
that, man.
It got close again.
I thought he fucked up the wingman.
BBL on that 4v5.
How did
making
Yampi
it
not hear them
almost-
stomping
I don't
towards
know.
him?
I don't know.
having to push
They were all
aggressive
so
on that
worried
B
about
side.
mid
Magnum
lurks in
once
that
again
round.
caught
Both.
getting
I mean,
both.
he'd also
Levin
seen
understanding
both
that
of
he
them.
needed more space on his side.
From Levin.
Yeah, he's seen them both.
Wood,
In the end,
I
Wingman
love you so much,
securing
bro.
that
Good job, bro.
2v1 retake.
Oh, damn. These rounds are scrappy, chaotic. I
Molar,
guess
I don't
just
think
like
they have any Maulers
We're
left.
looking at the ults here, still in the hands.
Comms
Benji's got
problem,
his.
or-
Mini
They
Boo's
got
got
British
theirs as
feet. They got no
Being
fucking
overwhelmed at
molars.
the moment.
Hey.
to work with, but this is now
Bandwidth
getting to crunch time.
of the brain issue.
2 rounds away for Heretics.
I'm out of here.
They're not
Gotta
using
keep their
any
composure,
utility
though.
on
Keep their
attack
cool.
or
BBL looking
defense of
dangerous on
A
this side,
to
finding their
control.
footing.
Oh my god, and they've bitten that it's B.
They've cancelled
Just
this
because there was
stack hit.
no early, like,
Yeah, with the retakes
nano,
looking as
no
good
early
from Heretics as they are,
salvos.
they can gamble as much as they like. Re-clearing B long now for Heretics.
And now Yampy's, well, I mean, they're gonna re-clear it before he gets there.
Give away a little bit of position, you know what I mean?
If he
Kind of
knifes, though,
show a bit, but not fall. That would be fantastic.
That should be enough for BBL to accelerate.
they
on
might
stage.
keep
Gotta
them.
go. Now Wu actually took down
Okay, yeah,
Levin,
they
Yeah,
should get this
still,
and they,
spike.
they caught
They
Wu
have
as well.
Viper
rolled out,
spit.
right? VIP access.
Bomb grenade.
Now it's not Magnum this time on the low.
Sociable.
It's sociable, and maybe that's a little
Nice
bit of a
shot.
misread. Maybe
Oh,
Wu
that might be a
even
bit too
seeing,
early, honestly.
someone along with the side with Levin, so maybe not thinking
If
that.
he had waited a little
Lurk
bit
would
longer, he
in
might have been able to
play.
win the
This
round
time
with
he's
the
gonna be
lurk.
cleared, though.
Killjoy
Wu goes
lockdown.
back and brings it
That's
back
a
down to
good
3v3, and the
re-clear
odds
from
are here.
He
Look
didn't
at
Viper
this.
spit.
Wu's got his.
They might
Benji's
now.
got his.
No.
What's the answer?
Time is ticking, though. By the time this lockdown
Top
comes
side
through,
plant, though.
like,
Good
Prophet can maybe
position
plant
for
and get
BBL to play from
deliberately detained. No, he's not going for it.
Up on
Oh, I
Mel,
think that's a
down
mistake from
below here.
Prophet.
Mini Boo gonna pop his ult as well. They want this in the bag. They're eyeing it up. Denied on the first. Magnum's gone. Prophet still fighting. It's all on Yampy. He knows where the plan
Okay,
is.
he's
bought a
forced
couple of
off it, and now
seconds. Oh my
Yampy
God,
has
Yampy,
the
you
sight line.
absolute
Dirk angle.
animal.
That's nice.
1v2. Oh, it's huge.
Oh, and there goes the Viper wall.
And he's still doing
Wait,
it.
no,
Yampy, keep your cool, get back
You
there in
beefed it.
time. Can he
Oh
do it?
no. Oh no.
Stolen. 12 for Heretics now.
Oh, bro, rounds like that's back-to-back
can't take
rounds
too
where
much
it
of
feels
that.
like Yampy's made
That was rather close.
It's sociable there. He's
mistake.
become the lurker. These lurks
There's
have
a
not
lot that
worked
you could
at all
point
for BBL,
towards,
and
but
we're sending a Teo now to lurk.
that's
Imagine if in
tough,
that
2
post-fight
rounds
they
in
had
a row.
Zombies.
That's tough.
Yes! What is he doing? What is he doing?
Yeah, what is
You
he
can feel
doing?
it. So close now. One
Fucking Sue
round
at the
away.
end.
Toronto on the line. This is pressure now. BBL gonna feel it too. Mini Boo even on the operator here. This is everything.
And a push out from Benji, a new look.
You should
He can hear all this information.
Lockdowns in. Levin looking to deny
Okay,
Mini
yeah.
Boo.
I was gonna say he's kind of
Force
trapped
them
there now
back.
for a second.
Create
Yampy's
some
one away from
security,
his
some
ult, but
space
I'd
on
rather
the
give it to
site.
Sociable here.
How far do they go? It looks like they're pushing it. They're pressing the issue, and they're being denied on the first.
Oh,
attempt.
Mini Boo
Boo's
missed.
taking damage.
Whoa,
He tries to go
died to the
forward.
nade.
Yampy coming
Wait, that's
alive.
crazy from
Sociable as
Yampy.
well. BBL
Redemption.
making work for this. That road to Toronto is
Crazy
not
call.
easy to walk. Rien's now in a 1v3. Levin, Yampy, and Sociable against
Very
him.
aggro call from
He's
Yampy.
got a hard fight. The first man spotted, and he ain't gonna win it.
And Eco
BBL
as well
not
here
done
for
yet.
Heretics. Still a chance.
BBL once again looking
is still a
quite good
chance.
on that
It's a
decent
tough
map. Usually when they
chance.
finish that, they don't have
But it's
numbers
possible.
going in because they're in a 4v4.
Honestly,
Yeah,
they've
this
looked
one should be free, so
fairly
it should be
decent.
12
They've just been
pens.
making some...
And then if they
Pushing
get it
into
to 11,
errors.
if they can get to 11, the buy won't be perfect
money's
either. Obviously, they'll
broken.
force
Not
what
just
they
from
can, but it
Yampy,
won't,
to
it
be
won't
fair
be
to the guy,
perfect.
but
Like,
Heretics
his are the
not
most
be able
they
to
need to
afford
buy,
much
win
here.
one
Let's
full
go,
buy.
boys.
It's always
Alright,
Eco,
so
yeah,
now
but this is a
Sociable's gonna
terrible. It's
have
a
his
classic
ultimate.
Eco. It's a
They can
fucking, we
save
got
these
classic
ults for the
scanning
next
Eco.
couple of
They've got
rounds,
such
not have to
great
use them on this
post-plant ultimates
anti-eco.
here. Pit
They
and
have
the
some win
Taeho ult.
conditions.
Just,
Dude,
yeah, just don't
Mini Boo
use them
stinger,
for this round.
Light shield, so he might be trying to be still a little bit more involved
They're
here.
sending it, hey, they
Rien's
got the
gonna be
right
calling
read.
in the support. A lot of pressure felt early.
Jet comps can just updraft past these
It's a long rotation here.
Taeho salvos that a
BBL,
lot
this
of
looks
teams
very
use
likely.
on defense.
Yeah, sight open for them. The flood coming in from Heretics.
Oh
slide in
man,
Neon.
This
Yampy,
is nice.
first one was just
This is
supposed to be a
really
bait.
nice.
How
Great
does
for them.
Mini
no.
Boo
Oh,
slide
no.
in and always get value?
Oh no, you got the spike,
Every
Yampy.
time.
Spike plant. Oh, Yampy.
God,
Keeps
that
his
could have
cool
been
under
bad for
pressure there.
Yampy
Mini
again.
Boo gets halted, but still a 3v3.
But they
Don't
might
think
be
this
forced
isn't
to use both
impossible.
ultimates here.
Sociable.
The pressure might force them
now
to
gonna be
pit
brought
as
in.
well.
They got to get bodies on this site. Get that
It's a bad plant.
down.
They have to pit, I
They've
think.
got it.
They're not
this
going to.
is
Prophet's
so
looking for a
scary,
fight.
So sketchy. Nice
Okay, fair
control as Boo dives on in.
Fair enough.
And
All
it
right.
is going to be two
I thought they were gonna pit that.
Could have been bad
At least
though.
they keep that. At least they keep that one.
But the ults being utilized, or at least one
Is
of the two
Sideshow gonna
being
sleep
utilised
okay
there.
now that PRX lost?
They'll
I
take
just
it.
got asked if you'll
TMVY.
sleep Peep okay now that Paper Rex lost.
One enemy.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's keeping me locked in.
Nice! Looks like a timeout coming in potentially.
Looks like a Heretics one.
Heretics timeout. Pitting would be a throw. I don't think pitting now is a throw because, I mean, you have to win the round. Otherwise, you lose the game. Right? And it's a 3v3 where the spike's not in a great spot. I don't think pitting would be a bad choice there. At the start of the round, going into it, yeah, it's not great. But at that point, I think it's fine.
Only thing I want now is PRX knocks out Sideshow's Pick'em's TMV laugh.
I mean, so what? Tomorrow is RRQ. What are the games tomorrow? So it's the loser of these versus who won yesterday? Navi and who's the other one? Foot.
Moves towards this A side of the map potentially, stopping BBL from scaling in and getting that plant down. Maybe Neon slide onto belt, maybe?
Wait, is this
So
aggressive?
they go aggro away. We haven't seen a ton of this. We haven't seen a ton of aggro from Heretics in general. We kind of more relied on flooding and being on the right
burn some of
side.
that utility up to force him away from this.
Some retakes. Haven't seen like a ton of like, you know, mini boo pushed up here.
This line on B long,
Again, they've gone for that silent A play.
Heavy here with numbers.
Thing is, they went a little earlier, and now we've seen Jet, and I think we saw someone else as well.
Woots playing a really
They're
dangerous
gonna go fucking aggro on it.
They're
They are.
confident in this, and Miniboo's going. Let
Oh
off
my
Felicia, then
God,
put back to
sliding.
bed. BBL trade up here. Rien's gone.
Well,
fight
Perfect.
to them
Swinging
with a
up
set
now. This is
play.
huge
I don't
for
know about that
BBL.
one, but okay.
They knew there was something afoot.
I
It
bet
did
they've run
feel
that
right.
in scrims
And they
before,
were
and
absolutely
all
on
of the
money.
players
Plot now
just
in, Boo and
panic,
Benji. Okay.
and then
Break down
Miniboo
the
slides
door
in
on
and
one.
like sprays them all
Benji,
through
you're still
the
going
gate.
for more.
But
And they
yeah.
Viper's
no
pit,
way.
and now it's
No
just-
way, hold on.
2v2. And now we've got to look towards Boo. Where are you in this?
Surely
Navigating
Boo
the
does not
pit.
catch a timing on
Having a
Prophet
look.
here.
Trying to find anyone.
If Benji makes a bit of
lingering
noise
in
and
the
just
depths.
pulls us some attention,
Benji got caught on the
I
drop
know.
down now. Boo on
Prophet
1
got
HP. The dream not looking like it's coming
The
alive in
pit
this
completely
round.
dropped.
Can't
That's
find a
fine,
player.
Oh, he's missed.
They're not
He's missed
giving him
Yampy.
what he wants. Prophet, big impact here. Now one more chance in regulation to close out for Heretics.
Here we go.
Or we're going OT.
Love that composure from BBL. It looks like they had the perfect read. It's almost like they knew that this play was coming out of Heretics.
They really did look like they knew it was
Yeah.
going.
A little scrim sharing?
Scrim sharing?
Yeah.
Timeout.
Fucking
Ooh.
Turkish scrim sharing mafia.
To be honest though, when you see an ult
Broken by
like
for
that,
Heretics.
it doesn't take a genius to realize they're
One
going to be
round
pushing
that
with
could
it.
get them
Yeah.
there in
They're not just
regulation
randomly
now.
doing that ult.
Scrappy at best
This buy is not
What's
good
the
from
plan?
Heretics.
for BBL. A
They have
lifeline
Killjoy locked
given
down.
Two Guardians, a
off the
Stinger.
back of Prophet being marvelous.
If Miniboo gets a kill, I wonder if he throws
change
his
of
gun
view.
away to somebody.
Drone is down.
Looking over towards B.
Oh, Woot is just alone defending this.
Yeah, Heretics
This little
just
like bit of
running
silence at the start of the round is like
sides
fully
right
getting
now.
it.
Earlier in this half, that looked like
Hitting
a good
Heretics?
sign.
Yeah,
Now
it
it's
is,
not
isn't it?
looking so
Like
good.
just
They
a
start with a stack
10
of
seconds
one
of
area.
silence, and it's like they instantly
Yeah.
think, oh, it must be the other side.
He's been caught here.
Yeah.
A couple of times.
I think
need to
Yampy's
play
had a
this
really
right.
good read on that.
Woods
But it also
directly
means that
his way. They've
BBL are
given
not
up a lot
using
of
very
this
much
B-site
util
now.
to take space, so if
Hard to hold
they get the
just
gamble
stick.
wrong at any point here,
pushing
they
deep
could just
here,
be walking
BBL.
into a stack without using enough
Killjoy
proper
gonna come
utility.
in. Magnum
Wow.
does get that one though.
Oh,
Doesn't
Magnum
need
died
too
to
much
the...
more than that. He's
sorry,
really
Woot
caused
died to
them
the
an issue. He
Magnum,
can fall
but
away
Magnum's
from
been
this
trying to
here.
make that work a lot.
Play the timing,
But
and that's what
Benji's
he's
usually
doing.
at his
Taking
number.
that long road back around towards B long.
Benji's looking
What was
to
it?
get his
12-8?
Killjoy
I mean, we're going OT.
They've lost too many players
Wow.
already.
It's looking like OT.
I mean, you have to use the lockdown, but you're in a
Benji
2v5.
again.
We're going OT. Holy shit.
Good first step. Takes a little
Wow,
bit of chip on the way,
that's sad.
but Benji falling. Leaving just
Yeah,
Boo
pretty
alive in a
sad way for
1v4.
regulation to
It's
end, but
OT. It's going the distance
I think Yampy's
now.
calling
They're
has been
back
real
in the
nice.
game. Doing better than map one. Turning up on their choice.
Wow,
of map.
what a comeback from BBL. Prolongation.
Great sign from BBL that they can go behind, pull it back. Ascent almost to OT this time on Icebox.
Again, just
BBL.
felt.
Let's go!
What a treat to watch. Resilience in
All right,
droves.
can they get it done in overtime?
Proving they're up to the test.
4 in a row.
All
So
the
I
pressure was on
did
them,
call
and
out
they
that
found
if
what
they
needed,
they
but
basically
OT
only need
Yampy
to
must be
win
feeling
one
amazing.
kind of.
Like
Once they won
after-
this first one with
Wanna try
ults.
and keep this
They
It
only
looked
need to
like
win
he'd
one
thrown
full
it
round.
away.
In
round 19 as
But
well.
skill, thanks for the $2. I'll get to it in a
They
second.
put 4 rounds in a row out with nice attack
No
corner.
time that's being used for Soto OT yet.
And again, it's just 5-stack A.
Simple approach from Heretics. 5A this time it looks like. And BBL rotating with 5
BBL are
members.
so ready.
I mean, yeah, 'cause this is
BBL
all
have
they
got
did.
the read.
Giving away the
Yep.
Looking at that.
I mean, this is bold though to not think that anyone could be like the lurking B at all. But I get it because they fucking
Hello.
didn't put their
Learn
orb
that
in
one.
fucking mid. So obviously they know.
Well, yeah. But the fact that, look, they're playing on rafters to flood. Oh, they dodge it. They're out. And they kill. Where's the stun? They get in front of the stun.
Wow.
Beautiful from Levin. What a fantastic idea from BBL. But
And
it's
they
still
lose.
a 2v2. Oh, and they just lose
And
everything.
Benji just wins the round.
All right, fair enough. It was always going to be risky, though, because you're trying to flood in against a team that throws really good util to stop the flood. They have the Viper orb at the beginning, and then they have a Teho stun afterwards. They're throwing
That
a
looks
DPS
so
in your face.
dangerous,
Like,
and then
it's a sick
oh,
attempt at an anti.
Oh shit, that's like the fucking thing.
But I guess everybody after Levin just got
Why the
smoked
fuck?
trying
Why
to
the
follow
fuck
it.
do I support this team? Oh cool, we won.
On it, Benji just up. Oh my
Oh, I mean, that is nice from Benji.
Yeah. That's
The
the
kill on
Benji.
Yampy's one thing, but
The
collecting
strikes
Prophet.
tear it into people's
shit.
hearts. 12 to 13 now, one more round for Heretics.
Okay, so
but this was
Heretics
the
5th
side
chance.
they couldn't quite close on. Oh, but this time Boo off to the races.
1-for-1.
A 1-for-1 trade.
Okay, you've lost your Viper, though, on the defense side.
Yeah.
Feeling the
But at
energy
least
right now.
this will force them
feel
to
like-
use util now. Yeah.
Can it
Dude,
be
Yampy could
suppressed?
make
Can
such
it
a
be
nice
stopped?
mid-round call here of going back
BBL
over to A.
quieten down.
I feel like A is
All
so
of that
weak when the
momentum,
Viper
3
dies.
players here. Woot still towards yellow.
Still trying to send
No, though,
it.
he shot off. Benji again.
The final boss.
We're a
It
little
feels like
out of
the
sync there.
Stakes raised. So does his gameplay, matching it in quality.
They have no
Even
intention
just
of
Woot
leaving.
here, still controlling the corner being a problem. And it looks like BBL are starting to really
Oh, and he
stall
gets
out
out.
here. They got to make a go of this. 50 seconds, they could change their minds. But with only 3 players, what are the options? They're going back in. Flash through the wall. It's all on this.
Reset
This
rest.
just looks like
Flash is
Heretics
good.
have had a pretty
Well, GG.
easy defense round there. That's unfortunate because Yampy was calling such really nice attack rounds, and then he just called a bit of a stinker attack round in OT.
That little
The
fighting. at the
defense I
start.
like, even though it didn't work. But
The little fight at the start.
that final
got him
attack
there.
round was
Well, Heretics
not-
are going to Toronto.
not the
Not a
best.
shock. Good that they're going, really,
good.
because obviously
I mean,
they're
that
a
was
good
a
team.
great little match. I did not think BBL were going to put as much of a fight up. Let's fucking go to Toronto. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, this was the good outcome, I think.
Yesterday, worst day of Valorant of all time. PaperX win. The train gets through to Toronto. I'm boomed. Awful matches in EMEA. I lose the ranked games. Now, today, holy fuck. Get to watch PaperX lose to RRQ. Oh, cinema. Get to watch Team Heretics 2-0 and go to Toronto. Cinema. Get to watch Liquid beat Fnatic. Well, actually, I don't care who wins that next game, but I think Liquid will beat Fnatic. Dude, cinema, guys. Cinema.
You do remind me of Vince McMahon.
Will they actually wait the hour before the FNC TL game, or do
No,
they
no,
move it
no.
up?
Both teams have played on stage before, so they should be good. It should be a normal. I don't know what's the normal break. 15 minutes. Although VLR seems a bit broken.
Challenged, brought to OT, and a set.
Hello, VLR. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Who are we going into? Woot?
Down on the stage.
Thank you very much, Panini. By Wood from Team Heretics. Welcome back to the global stage.
I missed it so much. I'm not gonna lie. I missed it so much. Like the feeling of like eating steak every day, staying in the good hotel. Of course.
You miss living the good life.
Eating
the high
steak in a good
like you're
hotel.
living in a hotel.
That's the great part
infinite
about
money for
going
food,
to a global.
Like it's perfect.
Have you ever been to Canada?
No.
Oh, I think you're going to have a very nice time. Now, when we saw you guys at kickoff, there were some moments where maybe Toronto seemed out of, it was too big of a dream, the kickoff team Heretics. So how extra good do you feel knowing that you had to go through all of that, miss out on one global event already, and then qualify in this fashion where you didn't drop a single series?
It feels amazing. Like all our, I mean, our purpose is just focusing our next games, you know, like we don't think about like Canada, we don't think about international events, we are just focusing on next games and focusing on that game. So we're working on it.
So Heretics don't play again until next week, I
believe
don't
my
think.
team, because my team is crazy good. Like I believe we will be better than this.
Where has this ascent been this whole time? You know, you banned it so much in the past and then you didn't want to play it that much this split, but it was great.
I mean, last year we didn't have like time because like we qualified for every international event and it was like so hard for us to like work on every map. But this time, like we had the time. Also, we didn't like fracture, as you see, like. But it's going away from. I mean, it's Heretics. In like 2-3 days, we can play one map. We can change comp. Like expect everything from us. And that's why we are the strongest team in the world right now.
Sunset's coming back, so life is only gonna get better from here. I don't know why Fnatic are distracting you right now. They got a game to play in a minute. Texture has been very vocal about how much he misses you guys and wants to see you. Now you've made it, would you like to send him a message? I think it's that camera, down this camera.
Which one?
This one right here.
Texture, I missed you so much, Samchon. I hope we're gonna come together in Toronto and eat together again. I'll bring you Turkish dessert as well.
Oh, that's so sweet. So is Texture the player you want to face the most when you go there? Is there anyone else you want to play against?
Yeah, I think playing against Texture is like insane experience for us because I think he's one of the best duelists in the world.
Wolves.
So yeah, this might be Texture.
Will you be confident to take him on in that op battle? Because your op today was beautiful.
Not really, bro. It's Texture. I'm not off player. I'm playing Teo.
Yeah, but then why were you opping today? It just came out of nowhere. We're already surprised.
It depends on enemy. Like, if I'm feeling the op is good against enemy, of course I will op. But against Texture, I don't have a chance. Like,
I love how humble you are. He's gonna love this answer. He's gonna love this answer. Now the job is not done because you are Team Heretics. You're always looking ahead for that trophy. There will be a trophy here in EMEA, one that kind of escaped you a couple of times last year. What do you think that you have this time around that you didn't have last year, which will give you the win?
I think for like EMEA stage, this experience, because in first hour, I mean, it was like my 4th official. It was grand final in EMEA when I joined the stage 1.
That's crazy.
Also in stage 2, we were like almost burning out, all of us. So we were so bad. But this time we are in like perfect timing. Like we didn't qualify for international event, first international. So we had the time for work and we just put everything on it, like for win it.
We've never cursed anyone, so it's coming home this time? The trophy is coming?
Inshallah.
Inshallah, inshallah. Last question. In order for you to get to that trophy, you have to go through either Liquid or Fnatic. They play next. Please, in front of them, give me your prediction. They're all listening.
I love you, Fatih. I love you. It's 1-1. Third map is gonna be delayed.
Oh, you leaving after that? In front of Paddy?
Third map is going to be played. I think Liquid.
I thought he said delayed. I thought he was making a Tech Wars joke.
A Tech Wars joke. I think he just said played. I think he was
I think he did say played, but delayed would have been
Heretics,
funny.
they have made it, but there's one more spot up for grabs today after the
Third
break.
map doesn't get played.
Fighting Fnatic for
We'll never know.
I hope it's not a long break. Come on. no 35-minute break. Show me a 10-minute timer.
It shouldn't be though, should it?
It shouldn't be because both of these teams have played on stage before, but they might just
keep it.
Make it a rule for the whole of playoffs. I don't know.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Rose and Twigs, thanks for the 6 months.
Come on,
Just
man.
got here.
All I want in
Was
life
it a good
is
match?
a small countdown timer here.
Yeah, I would say it was a fairly good match. It was a 2-0, but it was both maps were close. We had OT on map 2. First map was 13-10 or something. Oh, Buzzkill. Fuck, I forgot you. Fuck.
I did not see the Zeke Mixwell beef. Surely
I'm so sorry, Buzzkill.
Like, why would Zeke and
next
Mixwell
time, don't
piggyback
send a
off
second super chat.
the
That's
Vitality
totally my
beef to have
bad.
their own
Someone just
beef
get
in
the
the
YouTube
comments?
people to just spam at me next time if I fucking don't know wall you. That's my bad.
just doesn't
So
make any
sorry.
sense to me
How
why
do
it
you
would have
scrim
even
opponents without revealing plays? I mean, I don't think you can. You're gonna have to practice your plays unless you just scrim.
All right, what is this time?
Internally,
So this
all
is
the
2
time.
minutes until we get back into the desk, and then how long is the desk timer going to be?
So yeah, unless you just scrim internally only, there's gonna be some level of reveal because you're gonna have to practice shit. I mean, you could do what Talon do and have like multiple comps for each map, and then they don't know exactly which one you're gonna play, and they might be two very different stylistic comps. That's one way of potentially doing it if you wanted to, which would be maybe interesting. But yeah, unless you only do internal scrims, look, if I was running a team, that's what you would do most of the time. But it's still gonna be useful to you to scrim other teams every so often. So who do BBL play? Which do they play Foot or do they play Navi? Play Foot, I think. Yeah, they play Foot. Okay, so the loser of this plays Navi. So it's BBL Foot, and then one of Liquid or Fnatic versus Navi. What agent will replace Teo? I think it'll be different on different maps. I mean, we could go through the map pool just as like a quick aside. I'll probably make a video about this after EMEA finishes up, like in the gap between, as we kind of look ahead to it. But like, if we just take a look at like the maps, which I think is on this, right? So Lotus, right? So what will replace Teo on Lotus? So Teo on Lotus was 53% in EMEA. Let's say that's our average. So already you've got, let's say Lotus is 50-50. So 50% of teams don't need to change shit, right? For the other 50% of teams, where you could just go and play Fnatic comp, right? You could just go back to kind of old school. You could instead play like Breach Sova or Breach Fade instead of Teo, which we have seen teams do before. Like Breach Sova or Breach Fade Neon, that kind of shit. If you want to. I don't think that's that good, to be honest. I probably wouldn't prefer that. You could play double Senti, kind of go Team Liquid style, where you play like, Deadlock Cypher or something if you wanted to. So that's one thing. Split, again, only 43% on Split. So not like, again, let's call that another 50-50 map overall, but not like crazy either. So again, half the teams, let's say, won't need to change anything. And again, for other teams, there's many different things you could do on Split, right? If you wanted to stick with double Initiator, you're maybe looking at Breach Fade, right, as your Initiator combo on Split. You could play double Duelist with Yoru Raze. You could play, you're probably not going like old school Sentinel style, like Viper Cypher stuff. That's probably not in your wheelhouse that much, but you could go double Senti again. You could play Deadlock Vice or Deadlock Cypher if you wanted to, I suppose. Deadlock could become a decent choice on Split, depending on what else you do. Icebox, you'll just get back to KO Sova, I think, or Gecko KO, Gecko Sova. You'll just go back to that. I don't think that will change that much. Or Omen. We might get more Omens as well, because obviously Omen's kind of been popping off on Icebox. Maybe you get more Omens. Haven, he's only 17% anyway, so I mean that's just a change to Breach Sova probably, or the Fnatic comp. Ascent is probably, again, less than 50%. You're just the default Ascent comp, I don't know, or double Senti again. And then Pearl is probably the most interesting because it has the most kind of different things that you could play. In terms of you could stick with double Initiator, you could play double Duelist, you could play double Senti, you could play double Controller. Like, you could do anything on Pearl. If you still wanted to like play Viper, which I don't think would be that bad of an idea, to be honest, but yes, as well, Sky doesn't have a 0% pick rate. It's actually 3%. 1 pick on split. But yeah, what my prediction for what's gonna happen is they're gonna wait. So you can't quite see it. They're gonna wait till after champs, and they're gonna redo initiator cooldowns. I'm fairly sure, because Teo's pick rate will probably go down to almost 0%. And then very clearly, when you've got Sky and Teo, if both Sky and Teo are both down here, like at less than, let's say, 5%. If they're both under 5%, then clearly they need to redo that. And for Harbor, I still think that I still think they're trying to redesign Harbor, but just don't know what to do. Personally, that's my guess. You're saying they'll undo the nerf? Not that they'll undo the nerf, but I wouldn't be surprised if Sky and Teo got like somewhere between like 60 to 70-second cooldowns on their abilities. I think that would be one way of changing it. And like that's how I would have nerfed Teo. I would give him a let's say 60 because it's nice and round. Give him a 60-second cooldown on the salvos and then nerf the drone. I mean, they've made the ult an extra cost as well, like that's fine. But like if you make his salvo 60 seconds, you nerf the drone so that it's like less time. I think that then you would have, because that's the thing about nerfing initiators, right? The thing about nerfing a Sky or a Teo is that the other, and it's like Sova is good, right? Fucking KO is good. I mean, even Gecko, who has no pick rate because Teo is so good, like Gecko is still good, right? Like you wouldn't put Gecko in a fucking like D tier agent, would you? Like most people probably put Gecko as like a B tier agent. He's still good. He's still playable. He's still fine, right? You don't go, oh, they picked Gecko, they're trolling. No one says that, do they? Because we all know, like, no, Gecko's still pretty good, right? The Dizzy, the cooldowns, the ult, you know, it's all still pretty good. So that's a problem when you heavy nerf an initiator, is the rest of their class is so good. Right, like in the old duelist class, you know, when it was just Jet and Raze, it would be like, well, you know, you could nerf Jet or Raze, but then the other one will just have 100% pick rate. Okay, let's play some games. Play connections. Why not? Beans. Minus love, energy. Comic Sans. Pep, energy, beans. Zip. Sincerely, cheers, love, best. Sans minus absent. Wanting. And what the fuck is Bacon Landing Comic Sunset? Strip. Bacon strip. Comic strip, landing strip, sunset strip. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where's my time guesser? Carl's. The fuck? Right. Didn't put a year on it though, did you? What, did he balance on this for like 3 days? That's quite cool if he did. Okay, we'll buy a bridge. First thought was Hamburg. Just looks like a Hamburg bridge. Maybe here? I don't know why I think that. It just does. I can't explain it. We'd be like here. In the year 1984. I mean, the year guess is pretty good, but am I crazy for thinking that looked like the sea? Zurich. Jemby's Hotel. French. Presbyterians. French and English. I guess I still could be French. Decoration. Have I just found a bunch of it? Is commerce? Commerce in French is general. General. Comfort. Carousel. $45-minute wait, is it? No, 15. 15. We're fine. That's not too bad. French. Where speaks French? Ivory Coast. Senegal. Where else does speak French? It's not Algeria. Lifan, where's that? Ah. Is that Cameroon? CMR? Okay, it's Cameroon. Yaoundé or Douala? Let's come inland. Let's go Yaoundé. Although actually, what did you say? Djembe? Can't see an address. Put it in there somewhere. What year is this though? It's based off the cars. 2000s. $2017. Pick the right city though. Road closed. Hard hat area, America. 16th Avenue. But where the fuck are we? Alaska, does that say? Anchorage? Anchorage 16th? Okay, 46th, 36th, 23rd, 12th, 15th. 15th? Why the fuck is 6th, 17th, 16th? That does say Alaska, right? I think so. Okay, so we're somewhere here. Somewhere on that road. We're on an adjoining street. I don't think there's any way to know which one. Let's just go kind of here. Let's go there. What year is this? This is the 70s. It's the 60s. Fuck, it's on the complete fucking other side. That does say Chile on it. That's a Chilean flag. Let's put you somewhere here. It's Red Bull, so it has to be like 2010s. It could have been yesterday, though, this. 2018, 2013. Okay, the demilitarized zone, Reagan, Korea. Where is... Are we here? Reagan, 80s, 83. 41,000, almost 42. That's a pretty good score. That's a pretty good score.
Year, but he's come in, he's done such a great job.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some Weetabix actually.
And now the idea of him coming in at this stage and being able to make a global event with this team, it's such a success story for him.
How much pressure is on his shoulders though, Billy? Because we talk about, you know, a good group stage showing. They're seed 1, so they haven't had to play playoffs so far, but Billy straight in, and it's against Fnatic to qualify for his first global event. It's not easy.
Of course you're going to feel the pressure, but I think in that moment you can't be putting teams like Fnatic, players that are on Fnatic, you can't be putting them on a pedestal, right? You just have to take it at face value and go in and focus on your game.
And considering all of these circumstances, I think that he's going into this match as much prepared as he can. They've had their, as I said, their highs and their lows. They've been winning a lot of matches, but also losing some matches, having very close encounters, and developing their own identity. And that is so difficult to do in such little time that I really think he should feel comfortable playing within that team, because he does really fit. He's not only filling a role at this point.
Yeah, and our rookies are so confident right now, right? They're not the ones that feel shaky at all. But one guy, he's looking to make his 4th straight global event. It is Patitech, and this is what he had to say ahead of today's game. I'm now joined by Patitech from Team Liquid. Hello. Ahead of a very important game today. Now, been a while since you played against Fnatic, but you've traditionally not really struggled against them. You've had some really good results against them. How are you feeling this time around? And I guess with how they're doing right now as well, what kind of opponent are they today?
They are a tough opponent for sure, but I think their playstyle kind of fits us. So I think we are well prepared. It's kind of, we need to show it on the server right now, you know. But I'm thinking good. It's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, and the maps are interesting too, I think, from your strength and their strength. Yeah. There's been a lot of, I guess, opinions of the style that you play and the comps you play. You know, some people say it's fun, some people say cheese. Yeah. How would you describe some of these comps we've seen from you?
I would describe them like in your face, you know?
In your face?
Yes, because we always try to play in the opponent's face, you know? We try to always look for the game and don't let our opponents play.
Even when you play things like deadlock still very much in your face?
Yeah. Deadlock is like we play in your face, and then when that doesn't work, we go back to the setups.
Okay, you have 2 different plans.
Yeah.
How do you personally fit into this setup in terms of being in your face?
Well, I'm chilling. I'm playing Techo, you know, so most of our pirate agent at the moment, but he's nerfed to the ground, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in the next patches, but yeah, I'm chilling on Techo right now.
And as you know, there's been a lot of talks about vibes on teams. It seems like more than ever, a team that's winning always has to have good vibes. And you guys are also a team that is known to have very good vibes. So how do you out-vibe the other side, you know?
I think by being calm, honestly. I think we found our groove by being calm. And I think when we are too calm, I think that's when I come in and kind of hype the team up. But also when we are too much, then I slow down, and then Nuts comes in with his speeches. He kind of puts us into the motion, into the position, how we should be playing. But going up against them in the Vibes play match, I think we are winning.
I mean, there's a bit of a war right now going on Twitter. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about between the fans. You know, there's a Cats, Kiko, Nats fans beefing a little bit with Boaster Crashies fans, you know, saying their duo is better. What does Kiko and Nats have you think that Boaster and Crashies do not have?
Oh, the Liquid duo is 100% better.
Yeah, Cats is better?
Of course.
In what sense? Sell it to me.
In every sense. In every sense. In vibes, in gameplay, in every sense.
Are you a Cats fan as well?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I love that. And very last question. This is for Masters Toronto. I don't know if you've ever been to Toronto before.
No, never been to Toronto.
But you're on a pretty hot streak when it comes to making those global events. So what would this one mean to you?
I think like it would be the most hard to get and the most valuable, honestly, because rewarding, yeah, because it would be the 4th one in a row that I would play and qualify, so it kind of means a lot.
Oh well, I can't wait to see if you can make it. Thank you very much for joining me.
Thank you.
The vibes seem pretty good with Patty, but are you on the side of Cats Nation, or are you on the side of Boaster and Crashies?
Oh, it's too difficult.
Okay, I'm back. What did the interview just say? Let's play Flight Path. North Korea, boom, to Iran. All the way on the other side. Okay. So we can go through Europe. China, Poland, Germany, Austria, Bulgaria. Oh no, Hungary, sorry. Serbia, Bulgaria, Turkey, Iran. Is that just the answer? Also, you're not going to believe what I fucking did earlier today. In my Pokemon Nuzlocke. In my fucking Pokemon Nuzlocke. Guess what I did? I fucking saved over it. As I was opening the ROM, I fucking saved over it. And lost. I was on my best run ever. And fucking lost it. What a fucking terrible day. What a terrible day to have eyes. To make up for it, though, 6,375 miles. I'm going Honduras. Oh, don't be a tiny island, please. I'm worried. Let's go Trinidad. Fucking crazy right there. That's fucking crazy. Insane. Even for me. Go on then, travel. Liechtenstein to Lebanon. Okay. So, Syria, Turkey. What's the fastest way to Turkey? Bulgaria. Romania, Hungary, Austria. Does Liechtenstein border Austria? I know it's from Liechtenstein. I'm working backwards because it's easier. It's Liechtenstein, border Austria. Where is it? Is it a wedge between Germany and Switzerland, though? Fuck. I don't know. I don't think it does. But maybe it does. Fuck, it does. Fuck. Right. Austria. Hungary. Romania. Bulgaria. Turkey. Syria. Fuck. Well, I got it. For some reason I thought Liechtenstein was like here. Like in my head. It was between Germany and Switzerland, not between Austria. I mean, it literally is in between. What? I mean, fucking hell. I'll get playing as Liechtenstein on the fucking EU5. Is there an EU5 date yet? I'll be playing the shit out of EU5. I miss EU. I miss playing EU. If you type in EUV though, it comes up with a fucking EU5 release date. When is the release date for us peasants? May 25th, 2026. No, that's a lie. Okay, sometime in 2025. Surely we get Lotus. Do you want me to do a map veto for you? Go on, I'll fill the time with a map veto. Liquid Fnatic. Little quick one? Little quickie? A fucking quick little map veto? I'll show you this. Team Liquid ban Pearl. Team Liquid... Oh, they both ban Pearl. Shite. Shite. I'm gonna say that fucking Fnatic ban Pearl then. A Team Liquid ban... I think Lotus will be map 3. What would Liquid ban? Fuck. Fuck. Wait, does it already have one? No. What's Liquid's second worst map? It lost Icebox to KC. Fnatic hate Icebox though. No, Fnatic did this before where they didn't ban it. I want to say that they don't. They ban Icebox. You ban Pearl. Fnatic pick Split. I mean, they always pick Split. Fnatic pick Split. Liquid pick not Ascent, not Fracture. You ban Fracture. Oh, they could pick Ascent. What's the other map? Haven. No, never mind. Maybe you do pick Ascent. We're about to get the map veto. This one was hastily done and is very difficult because they both have the same permaban. And Liquid went first. Fnatic won the toss. They banned Pearl. Team Liquid pick Split. Fnatic pick Icebox. Haven, correct. And Fnatic ban Lotus. And we play Fracture. Wow, that is a fucking interesting veto. What was that? I think I got 2, right? Yeah, I got 2. Don't give me a fucking 0. I got 2. Also, I need to spray my ear. Hold on. live medication. I forgot earlier on. Now I have to tilt my head like this for a bit.
And play a map that they
Tilt
have
MV.
not played at all this entire split. Having said that,
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, a strange map, Vito. Fnatic Icebox. They've been banning Icebox. What's the vibes? Are we rooting for Fnatic or not? I would say I don't really care. I just want a good game. This should be a good game. I'd be surprised if there's a stomp one way or the other. It would make me feel very good about who does stomp. Mirror comp. It's a strange pick by Liquid. I think the map veto is pretty good for Fnatic. They basically got Liquid to ban their permaban and pick their best map. The Fnatic mind games continue. I mean, that is a pretty good map, Vito. Now, they still might not win. This is a good map for Liquid too, but... it's a strange pick by Liquid.
Astro players we've had in the entirety of...
Okay, the El Clasico of EMEA. Which for a while wasn't the El Clasico of EMEA, really. Let's be real, it was Fnatic Na'Vi for a while. But we're back.
Also, the double duelists, the aggressions that we're seeing, all the fakes, how you're going...
Let's get in. Let's go. Cereal. I'm eating cereal. Are you back, Mr. Show?
Yes.
What do you think of Fnatic's Jedi mind trick again to get Liquid to ban their perma and then pick their best map?
Well, they also banned Lotus at the end to go to Fracture.
Yeah, but I think that's fine. Liquid's Lotus is good.
Fnatic love picking the side that bans second so that they can avoid their perma.
I mean, yeah, if you share the same perma, you're always picking TB.
Fnatic used to pick Team A a lot.
Yeah, but that's because I think they were just always, we're just gonna fucking, like, we're banning this no matter what, no matter who we play. We don't care if you got the same perma, we're better than you, and it doesn't matter. But
there was an event that I went to, I think it was Madrid, but I can't quite remember, where a lot of the teams were picking Team A because the PCs were better on the A side of the stage. Yep. And they were talking to me afterwards, and I was like, that is fucking wild.
That is insane.
Best of threes
So,
has always gone the way of Fnatic.
sometimes it can be weird shit like that.
Here's a little TMV streaming talking about, oh, they picked Team A, oh, they want to pick the side on the last map.
Many times, all the way back to first
Little does he know.
So that was before even I was here.
I can't remember whether it was Madrid, by the way. I think it was, though.
Yeah, of course, Nats being a member of a lot of those looking back at last year, but it was a team that he didn't have, I guess.
I do like these pistols from Team Liquid.
Pressure over that
Well, they have a teleport over
towards
towards A so that they can play Flood A.
Let's see if he can lead them to victory
Ooh.
over Fnatic.
Ooh, the anti of the pistol from Fnatic. Punish the player's event. What the
play by Nats right up the rope.
That's
Goes
bizarre.
past one and takes him down. Fnatic though
Flying
trading
together, good
blows for the
trading.
most part. It's left Boaster alone.
Every player dying
Coming into
within a
this game,
10-meter
he's got
radius
the
of the
highest
vent.
clutch percentage alongside Camo, but that one just took a hit.
Yeah, I was going to say, he doesn't have the Boaster smoke to help him out in this scenario, so it will be the pistol going
Okay,
away
good
of
start from Liquid.
As it was mentioned on the desk, it is something that, especially
that felt like a
Fnatic, have
pretty
been known to have very hot starts
set
on this map.
idea.
In fact,
I
when
mean,
they
that's
started
just
defense
hiding
last
though,
time,
like a
they
little
went 8-4,
mouse.
and then the time before that they started attack, and they went 8-4, and the time before that they started defense, and they went 8-4, and then the time before that they started on attack, and they went 8-4. And the time before that was attack again at 9-3, so they ruined it. But that was
Pattern's gone.
the point made. Fnatic always start strong and then actually teeter out a little bit in the second half. We've seen
aggro
OTs
wall.
for them. Liquid, on the other hand, they have only lost this map once this year, 8 times played, and that was in a mega OT versus EDG. So, I mean, EDG, you know,
Acceptable team.
kind of a good team.
Acceptable team to lose.
Not anymore.
It Masters though, which is mad.
What's
I
your
still can't believe
expectation for
that's
this
a
game?
thing. It doesn't make sense to me.
I would
Champions
be
curse in full force. For now, though, of course.
I would be
minor
shocked if
investments.
Fnatic won 2-0.
It's an opportunity, especially
There's a
looking at
world
Kiko
where
to
Liquid
try
win
and farm
2-0.
up some orbs.
Perhaps if they,
Got
win a
that
lot of
outlaw in
pistols as
play.
well.
Shots fired. And
But
well,
most likely
he doesn't
2-1,
get the orb.
and Fracture is scrappy.
Fnatic, as you said, very
Okay.
big investment.
But you haven't
Like the
said
idea
a
to
team
pressure
you
force
think.
this
I mean, I
piece.
guess
Oh,
if
I
you're
would
doing
pick
Liquid
Liquid.
overall,
Testing what they can get away
Right.
with. TP goes in, no immediate reaction. Starting to get a sense for how those rotations have come
That's
through. They
ridiculous.
pressure Serial up close, but there's the outlaw in full effect.
All good though.
A double from Kiko.
But, like,
saves
there's
any
like
further
a
damage. Could have gotten dicey if they got control of the
10%
site,
chance
but
that Liquid kinda
were quick to
dominate.
react.
And that's exactly what they wanted. That's orbs.
But I don't
farmed up
see
for
many
Kiko,
chances
2
of Fnatic
away
dominating.
already for that showstopper. He's definitely been a player that I think needs no introduction, but still needs to be
I don't really
highlighted.
see either team
Like, he has
dominating
had
this
an
game. I'd be
incredible
really surprised.
Season kickoff,
But yeah,
and
I
think
suppose 10 is
not really even arguable that he was the
small
best
enough.
player. An incredible performance from him individually, and also flexing between that controller and obviously coming up with that double.
That's pretty
duelist.
I mean that. Yeah,
Liquid,
that's
well,
what you need to
it's
see.
not quite the full rifles for them, but they are very good in these sort of scenarios. We'll see if they can do it in the bonus.
Now we see the outlaw again, but it swapped hands to give
Ooh.
Kiko a
He did hit
rifle.
him.
Both of those players end up falling immediately. Fnatic not pulling any punches.
That is
as
such a
Boaster
good read from
Oh,
Fnatic
the
there.
fucking, like, imagine.
All right, well,
Imagine you get
we
read
didn't
that
get to
out.
talk about potential in
Yeah.
this round because there was quite a lot of it. Serial was one of the players coming in with a weaker weapon. He's been able to upgrade at least. Not on the Spectre anymore, but it's over the corpse of his teammates, now leaving Patatek and himself. You say to do it all normally, but this isn't a round they're likely to win at this point. The question of damage comes into play. Really want to see some of these players fall for Fnatic. Crashy's low, 10 HP, Boaster on 55. There's definitely potential.
I mean, there's a bit of danger here for
Like, you
kills,
look
but
at
Chronicle's
Nats
in a good
already
spot
down
here
on
to get this kill.
100
It
credits.
should be.
You at least need
It's a
to hold
pretty
on to one of these
unexpected aim.
rifles. Probably shouldn't be the Bulldog, so Serial's going to go looking, but he is found
He's just gonna
immediately
save the rifle.
by
'Cause
the
Nat's
side of
forced.
Fnatic.
That's forced to-
around looking
no.
squeaky clean for them, as good as you can get in terms of these third round purchases. And to be honest, my highlight going into this, and it's, yeah, I think he's just trying to pick off one. It's not worth it though.
Oh, that's not good. That's
And
forced.
an in-zone flawless comes off the back of it.
Yeah,
I
they
think
needed to
a
keep
gun
that.
lost in a scenario where it really didn't have that much of a benefit. And I want to see now what that's going to do in terms of damage to the economy, because as I said,
good
Nats
read by
did not
Fnatic.
have enough to buy into this next round.
That's because of that rifle they bought up that ends up being lost, giving it to Kiko. The idea being, you know, if he just grabs
What
no.
the fuck is
one
this
kill,
buy?
an orb maybe early on, or
Ain't no
late
way
after
we're really
control
doing
the siege, keep on a showstopper, a real opportunity.
Bro. No way we're getting a tech pause.
Should have had the 45 minutes.
If they roll back that round for whatever fucking reason, that's crazy useful for Team Liquid.
Well, Justin Cliver is on. He has 45 minutes. You got 45 minutes to fucking...
Wait,
put
Alpha yeah
someone-
just straight up got off the stage.
What, is he having a shit?
He's going to take a piss. You're 4 rounds in, man.
To be fair, this...
TL tech pause goats.
I mean, yeah, he is 4 rounds in. You're right. That's fucking crazy.
If that's a player tech pause...
It might be a
because Alpha
normal
yeah
tech
has-
pause into him, then just deciding, fuck it, because it's now a good time to go take a piss.
Okay, maybe, but how are you not going before the game
Tech
begins?
pause ultras.
Tech pause ultras is funny. If that is a player tech pause and it's because Alpha's like ill, we might be in for a lot of them if he couldn't last only 4 rounds.
At what point did they say, like, you gotta sub out?
I don't know.
Like, get off the fucking stage.
Yeah, I think they'll let them go have a bio break if it's a real tech pause and it's going to take a while. I think that's probably admin's discretion. Player issue on stage. What the hell has happened?
Nosebleed maybe.
Yeah, nosebleed. A classic.
Yeah, could be. Can you imagine deliberately wanting a pause so you punch yourself in the nose?
I once got sent home from school for a nosebleed.
What? What are you about to do? Fucking bleed out?
It just wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. It lasted like a fucking age. And they were just like, fuck it, go home.
I think that's a skill diff. I've never had a nosebleed.
You've never had a
My
nosebleed?
nose is built different. No,
fucking
built
hell,
different.
I'd love to fucking give you one. As I'm sure a lot of your chat would as well. Just fucking... Would you say you got a punchable face? I mean, with the mustache, I think. Come on.
Do I have a punchable face? I think my face is too bland to be punchable.
I think you're wrong. What's your chat saying?
Yes, very, yes.
they're
Nah,
right.
TMV more so.
Me more? I'd say you have a more punchable face than me, but maybe the people
That's
disagree.
the only person. I mean, I've never been punched in the face, so presumably it's not that punchable.
Definitely me.
I don't know where his face ends and his head begins. I wouldn't know where to punch. Yeah, reasonable.
Well, the hair started growing a bit now.
It hasn't at the top.
I don't think we've ever had one of...
This is a perfect tech pause for me to finish my pizza.
What's on the pizza?
Tomato, 4 different types of cheese. In Italy, they call that a quattro formaggio. And then I've lumped a lot of soy protein on top.
I'm very pleased to be joined by a group of people that like to yap. So we're gonna yap. We get to yap. We do this once a week. We get to yap.
I'm starting to think it's not Lauren and Mike. It's actually Tom and Mitch.
I agree.
I mean, they've gone back to the desk.
Yep.
You ran off
it's gonna
stage.
take a while.
Like a staple of Liquid's map pool, like they picked it every time that it's open. They always want to start an attack, so starting defense is like maybe a bit of a I mean, I wouldn't even say curve.
Oh no. Vietnam flashbacks starting.
Map for Liquid, like they have such a solid foundation on it. It's like I have to lean Liquid on it.
Do you agree with some of the narratives other players and coaches have said that Liquid just do the same thing every week? They haven't been able to change much on Split.
Kinda, yeah. Like their defense.
Their hot
when we
mic.
scouted them, they really just run the same round, if not the same protocols every single round, the same map, like areas of the map they want to fight for. So, yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. It evidently works for them. They've won every split game.
Why is no one exploiting
this year?
I think. Sorry, I think there's a difference between unreadable and uncounterable. You know?
That's exactly what I was going to say. If we think about it, now that we had Rians on the desk.
Please, Tom, just say I fucking hate Sideshow.
Many people would say, "Oh my God, they're doing the same. They're doing." It's working. Like it's working. Nobody can work against it. So why would you don't change it if it's not broken?
I think what I kind of took into consideration was the fact that they're running the same comp, so they should know how these type of protocols work, and Fnatic should be able to.
Who was first? It was Fnatic, right? Or was it Liquid that came out? No, yeah, because Fnatic
If you're
ran this
testing
last
my
year.
memory, I'm losing.
I think it is. I mean, oh god, she's Fnatic bias. Actually, I'm Foot bias, as you can see from this graphic. But my favorite team in the league right now. But I think they ran this last year. I think they kind of brought this out with Dirke.
They did, but they ran a breach instead of a
I can't remember if they
fade.
did have the fade or the Astra. Maybe it was Omen.
Maybe it was
Omen
before
was
the
in there.
Astra buff.
Yeah,
so it was probably
Put the fucking
but
football
I'm not
on
sure
down here.
who started it. It probably
Whilst we
wasn't
wait.
even our region, let's be honest. We like to nick stuff from other.
Fuck it, should I just play a game of fucking higher or lower? What was I doing yesterday? Country sizes? I've already completed it, mate.
That's the spike! The overheat
Quick Nick 79, thanks for the sub.
positioning. What a blunder! What a
Right,
whiff!
FC 25, a game I have never played, but who are better players? God, let's do Premier League. Let's keep it to players that I definitely will know. Guardiol or Onuachu? Has to be Guardiol. Is it Guardiol? Guardiol? Surely Guardiol again. Why we fucking must be Chris Wood. Only just fucking hell. I guess this is before the season. Enes Unal for Bournemouth. He's barely played, hasn't he? But 76 isn't that high. Yeah, what a call. Surely not Philogene. He's been shite. Philogene is... No, Angelo, who the fuck is that? A Chelsea player? Random Chelsea player? Okay, surely Munoz. Munoz is pretty good.
Imagine dragging my balls
Chat,
across
let's
your face,
pass the
Miles.
time. If you had to judge the Plat chat roster in terms of who would last the longest surviving alone on a desert island, how would you rank them?
Anyway,
How would I
about to
rank
kick off here.
Flatchat surviving on a
The
desert
map that we're
island
on, the
alone?
map we were on, nothing's changed. The rounds are the same. There's no rollbacks. And we can be thankful for that. Nats coming in with a stinger, and that's the downside of what we saw just before we had that little break.
Is it a downside?
I
Last
don't
time he
know.
had that, he killed someone, picked up a judge, and got an ace.
That is very true, isn't it? Did have his Viper's Pit to work around.
NVM,
This
we're
time
back.
4 orbs away. That will be difficult to acquire, Tom.
Difficult, but not impossible.
You reckon he can do it inside the orb, perhaps?
Who knows? Nats can do anything. Already, an aggressive start to the round. Camo going, looking, and it's the bait
Nice
and
by
switch,
Camo.
but Camo actually predicts.
Good fucking
he's ready
shit.
for
I mean,
Chronicle.
yeah, they're
Obviously, an
trying to
important part of the game plan
trying to
is
get him there.
clearing
The thing is,
Chronicle
the
from
thing
that
is,
A
you
side,
still
lurks around
expect
that
the
part of
Viper
map
to
so
be
regularly.
somewhere around, right? Even with this
Because
TP
of that,
across,
you can
like,
see the immediate response
still
from Fnatic is,
expecting the
look, we have
Viper to
spread out and go
probably
back and
be
clear some
over
of these
towards
angles.
A in
We
the
can't
setup.
allow Liquid
Especially
to
when you've
have
seen
this
the
much
orb come
space
over
for
your
free.
head.
Here. Still push up. Evan will find nothing. Team Liquid with a super passive play towards B. You talk about map control for free, but there's nothing being taken by the defensive side. It means they're going to be a little bit more delayed in reacting to this split that's
Okay,
coming
so
through.
Nats
Fnatic
didn't buy a
from
shorty
main
full
and
shields
from
and
them,
did
so
correctly go with
Stinger
the
in
Stinger.
hand and already heavily damaged up. Nats really not in the best of positions to keep this advantage in their favor. Snakebite goes
snake
down,
bite.
that's going to delay them. They've got teammates coming to link
they
up.
gonna try and
wall
pinch
up
on
is
him?
going to stop any sight lines for Camo.
I mean,
This
it's
is a
Fnatic, you
tough
know it's gonna be
position, Nats,
slow.
So he's got the close range angle. He's being spotted. The decoy
Ah,
blinds
he
him.
needed to
Great
hold
play
that
by
now.
Kayak. They'll get themselves towards the site, but now
Fake
the
Camo,
rotations
it's
are
gotta be
coming in,
you.
and there's only 12
That's the
seconds
spike.
to get this spike planted. Pressure.
Spike.
Oh, and it's
Wow,
picks up
Camo.
4. It's not quite the ace, and it's not Nats doing it, but a round's a round.
Wow, what a
Team
round.
Liquid 3 to 1 up.
Close enough. I'll take that as a prediction. You know, I'll add it to
I'm
the
not sure
tally.
that's how that works, Tom. I'm not going to give it to you. Flag on the play.
No, I like that. Just they know that a lot of the time Chronicle is going to be isolated, so they go aggro. I say they. Camo goes aggro, finds that opener, and then from then on it is basically the Camo show, just being able to hold on to that
shit by
side
Camo.
almost solo, moves himself up the board and breaks back immediately. Now, as you mentioned before, Fnatic managed to keep that round flawless, so they are going to have a purchase into this next, but They are now on their last legs once again, and look at the ultimates already for Liquid. Showstopper available, Dimensional Drift one away.
So pretty passive
They
by
have a lot
Liquid.
of advantages in this round.
Last play really falling apart as you just see these players cascading into the site with so little time.
But again, Camo now.
Offering up isolated duels. I mean, Camo's eaten well when he's given those chances. This time it's
And
not
he
quite
gets
so
out.
easy, but he almost gets one. The bullets luckily dodged
Good
the
fade,
head by
huh?
an inch.
He
The
gets back
rotation's
on
already
site.
coming through. Team Liquid,
Runs into
3
a stun
players
though, I
towards the
think.
site, but only
TP's
one
out
on it,
again.
and the gate crash used to get right out of there. Showstopper fired in, but it's Kiko who ends up falling. Chronicle fires right back through that smoke and ends up packing the punch that gets Viper's Pit
Oh,
to the
that's so
site. They can now
unlucky.
use that to lock it down, but they're picking off scalps. Never mind. No ults needed by the looks of things. It's Nats and Serial with a big challenge on their hands.
Got killed through the corner of the fake out. That was a nice shot from Alpha here, and while for the remaining two, it almost seems impossible already. Yeah, I think
safe.
again, just realizing that the economy is against them here. A faster pace for Fnatic, and honestly, that has been one of my main worries when watching this squad and the attack, is they do leave it down to the wire so regularly. Like the amount of times you'll see an execution with 20, 15, sometimes even 10 seconds left on the clock. So this time, much more of a pacey take, openers going their way, and even with a showstopper thrown
So,
in, I think it was
a nice
Chronicle
exec
must
by
have kicked
Fnatic.
Kiko in the air just after
Could
he
have
fired
gone
it.
wrong had
That will
Camo
be
or
a
the
second
spam
round
get
on
a
the board,
kill.
and
Kayak on
no
45.
this time for the side of Fnatic. They just want to keep their own economy
You see
strong.
how the Razor
Rocket
died.
almost acted like a
The problem
tracer
was he
for
had to
Chronicle.
go,
He
he
knew
went
that player's
in onto the
flying
site,
backwards
out
through
of the
the air.
site, in
He
onto the
tracked
site,
it
out
perfectly.
of the site again. If he's also
Round
on
up for
site
Fnatic,
to
and we
fight
talked
with
about their
that
economy
Razor,
being so strong, that's why they
maybe
got
it's a
that
bit
second
different.
bite of the cherry. Round 4 not going
but he was
their
worried.
way.
He
Wasn't
got
a
ran
death
into an
sentence.
Astra stun, I think.
Thanks to round 3 being so clean. That gets them on the board here early on. Keeps that scoreline tight. But Team Liquid, well, they're in a similar boat. They'll still be able to invest coming into this. The problem is if Fnatic get boots on the ground, because Chronicle has had that early start, Viper's Pit's already online. And that's going to be very difficult to fight back through. Nobody knows that better than Nats.
Opening fight for middle seems to be the play. Already the spams in towards Nats' position, but this is more of a ruse. In fact,
deep in mid.
Chronicle has placed the wall and then is already immediately rotating towards the B site. There is no plan for a lurk, a late play back. This looks like a direct hit in towards the B site.
And just another full B hit. Now again, if this Yoru thing gets destroyed, they can be in some trouble,
His
but
gate crash to get right onto the side, so he might look like he's a little
they
too
changed
far
the timing
away.
of it a
Alpha
bit.
here,
He
though,
goes in
paving
later
the
than
way.
Alpha.
Only the one to be found, Kiko.
They just trust Alpha
He's
to
had
get
a
that
lights
kill.
out
Camo's
start
got
to
ult
this
for
map. The
retake.
battle between himself and Alpha here is something that has to be highlighted. You imagine Alpha has the upper hand. Certainly recent performances on this map, some of them have looked great for him. Camo on his
Chronicle
way
needs
through.
to try and pit
Got the
here if he
flash to
can.
work with.
Oh, nudged
All the
in and
way
they
to
don't
backside,
realize.
just opening up the info for his teammates. Viper's Pit, though, put in as the pressure's applied.
He spotted everybody, though. He knows that the majority are locked towards the backside, but they
They're
have
waiting for Crashies.
missed out on Crashies, potentially slipping the net. He was looking to just round that backline, but has decided
Fucking
to
went
delay,
in as a clone.
wait patiently to come back in.
I like the idea from Camo. He faked out that he was the decoy, but he couldn't quite find Chronicle. He was too deep in
now
there.
it's not planning
They've
for him.
got him eventually, though, and Boaster falls with him. Crashy's now up close, finds one. Defuse already, up to half, and he knows that that player had to come off the defuse. Biding time here. Kiko trying to force the fight, and he
Crashies well
will
played.
get the duel eventually.
Wow.
But it's Crashies to clutch it out.
Did you see the
A
fake
Red
clone
Bull
attempt?
clutch to equalize.
Yeah,
Solid
holy
round
fuck.
from him. As said,
Insane
when
balls
you
to do
had
that inside
Camo
of Viper
going
Pit.
back in with that dimensional drift, he spotted everybody, but the one player that managed to slip through that pit in towards the spawn and just hold on to ground was the one that ended up winning it. And I think just the surprise factor of where Crashies ended up being, and what we really have seen sort of the we've seen the development of him as a player.
I've finished my
when he
pizza.
first was picked
I'm
up
locking
into
in.
this
Good
roster,
for you.
I definitely had doubts. But the
Out of
form
10?
he has found, the maps he's even
What, in terms of, like, flavor, or?
TQ. Just rate the fucking pizza, bro. Put the fries in the
Rate the
bag.
pizza?
Do the job. React.
It looks
And
like
considering again, this is another hero
It
rifle,
was
there is
a
nothing else
5
really
out
to
of
play
10.
with.
It wasn't unpleasant. It got the job done in terms of adding calories to my diet, while still providing me with some, you
Team
know,
Liquid being in Kiko's hands, and now they've got another
some pleasure.
bolstering the buy.
But it wasn't pleasure maximizing.
Taking a lot of damage, as has
Oh, wow.
and the snake bites enough to finish
Wow,
him off.
Fnatic.
They knew Paddy's in the corner.
That's cool.
And that's a disaster.
Unusual combo,
for
that.
a great start.
But it
Some
works
weapons
well.
recovered as well. They end up in a 2 versus 3 from what was just moments ago an advantage.
To be honest though, a 2v3 from a round where you start
Oh,
with
now
one
I've got
rifle.
hiccups from eating the carbohydrate
It's
too
not
quickly.
a bad position to try and fight back from. The main thing will be
Is it specifically carbohydrates eating them too quickly?
Yeah, if I eat
an
bread too
individual
quickly, it
duel
gives me
Chronicle.
hiccups. I don't know why.
Is that not just
On
any
the
food?
angle, Prowler even put through.
No,
Well,
specifically
first
bread.
shot not connected, but Chronicle and
Well dealt with
Kayak
by
will combine.
Fnatic.
Actually, I'm being too broad with carbohydrate because it doesn't happen if I eat
So what was
pasta.
a hot
It's only
start
bread.
from Team
Don't know why.
Liquid. Fnatic are climbing back into this one.
Just excellent utility coming through.
They don't last
Crashies
for very
being
long.
able to seize those players in screens again. Yeah, we start the round out, and it looks like somewhere that
Sideshow finds bread spicy confirmed.
somewhere that they shouldn't have too much to say. But after the opening pick, after the advantage then found so concretely, losing those 2 players in
Okay,
screens.
4
just
ults
puts a
for
massive
Fnatic as
wrench in
well.
the
They can
works.
do a
Again, if it doesn't come down to that seize to the snake
Astral
bite from
Euro
Chronicle, and then
play
the
if they
deep
want to.
swing on screens to finish off
Raise ult
Atotech,
in there as well.
we could have had a much
They're doing it
bigger
again.
headache for the
Dimensional
squad.
Drift Online. Showstopper as well. It's
gonna be
looking
a
like
exec again.
maybe a potential weakness being pressured here from the side of Fnatic, because this is again looking like a much more direct early take. They've done the same with Chronicle, already making that rotation over. This shot needs to be connected.
No,
While
he
Camo
just straight
has
missed
to
him,
just
didn't even
escape
leg
that
shot.
one. It
They
leaves
just-
Kiko dead to
So they
rights, but
changed
he
the
gets
timing on that
trade.
quite a lot. They're full
Unfortunately
just
for them,
sending Alpha in.
Crashies is just quick enough. And now with the
So
Cosmic
before what was
Divide,
happening
4
was-
ults in this round, Fnatic have already
So
used
they
a
do this
couple of
thing,
them.
right? The Euro
But with
TP
the
from back
post-spawn
here
and
into
man
the flash.
advantage,
They
it's a
changed
good
it because in the
spot.
last
And
game,
even
look
better
how happening
one
was.
found.
This would get destroyed,
Winning all their
and then your
duels.
Yoru
And
is
that
just back
opening
here
shot
doing
missed
fuck
the
all.
showstopper,
And then
being
you're
able to
doing an
find its
exec, but your
mark on
duelist is just
backside.
back here
Usually,
doing
we
nothing.
can even look at a showstopper and say, as long as you're taking the
So
space on the back of it, that's
heavy
all
changed
that
up the
really
timing
matters.
and how that
But he does that
B
and then
exec
some with
works.
the trade
Because
out.
they're basically
the
just sending
immediate
Alpha
flood
in.
from his teammates. Now, Serial's obviously looking to save this rifle. They've sent out Chronicle to hunt him down, but
Yeah, another successful B
looks like
exec.
Serial will thread the needle. The rifle will be carried through to the next, but like you said, Tom, it looks like a weakness has been found. Blood in the water, and Fnatic are swimming straight towards it. That B site crumbling in the early round a couple times now.
Yeah, it seems like a spot that they're not only willing to fight for in most rounds, whether it be a lurk or with an aggressive take, but the second they had the ults online, you could see the whole team was built up. Chronicle again just going, okay, I'm just going to place my util and then immediately look to just go back and join the team. They had no point in that round where they knew they were going to go back. At no moment. They knew they were heading straight in towards the B site.
Got me off again.
With it working out wonderfully.
Really
The
nice.
late
Let's
lurk
keep this
through
up.
mid.
Let's keep it up. Good comms, good Razor AF here. That's what we like to see. Value.
And it really is. It's value there. Also, Kayak with a great read timing-wise on that deep swing. That could spell out doom for Team Liquid if they can't find a solution.
Yeah, I think for them, 4 rounds in a row.
It's pretty cool.
5 of
Okay, Liquid take a timeout. And this is where, if this does go wrong for Liquid, there will be questions about their map veto here. Of picking Split against Fnatic as a kind of weird choice. Well, what did Fnatic pick? Did they pick Icebox? See, I always thought it was interesting because, like, Fnatic, historically, of course, have been a good Icebox team, but they shied away from it all throughout this year, which made me think, like, oh, maybe they're just shit at it, but maybe they've just been saving it. Who knows? Maybe they just didn't want to show it for an important game like this one. Chance of winning an eco after saving one rifle increases
Be
from
quiet or be shut
25
down
to
early and still
36%.
delivering convincing rounds is remarkable.
There you go, a 36% chance for this round because there is a single rifle once again. Kiko has been set up multiple
That
times.
seems quite high, doesn't it? You only need one rifle to get
be the hero.
36%.
The rest of the team just
That kind of
looking
almost
to try
implies
and
that maybe you should
set
just,
him up, but
even
they
if
flash
like
bolster off.
you should just force one rifle. You know what I mean?
Alfia also just holding
Like
into
what's
B
what
main
what
with
what are the chances
that
of winning
backside
when you're
operator
4 rifles
on
versus
the other
5?
side of the map. They already
Like is
have
it is an
an
11%
awful lot of
difference? I
space.
almost doubt it is.
This fight though, even a trade wouldn't be great
You know what I
here
mean?
for Alfia, and yeah, immediately I like it. Just
Like, I mean, I don't know what their
reposition to a
sample
new
size
spot,
is for
even a
that, but,
stun
like-
behind it as well. Fnatic are making sure nobody's pressuring that up.
Yeah, on attack, both of those are going to be better. You're right, like, because obviously you can just have your rifle take the first fight. But then again, other guns are better on defense, I would say. Right, like, things like Judges and Buckies and maybe even Stingers,
They are going kind of late round into the Kiko showstopper rifle here. It could be slightly dangerous.
To execute into it. Nats on standby too. He's seen them. Snakebite's going to go down. 30 seconds as well. This utility is going to delay them by a little bit.
This is really dangerous.
I like the use of
25 seconds to get through the choke into a showstopper. They have to kill Kiko like now.
Yeah.
Kayak trying to make
Oh,
things
and they
more
missed
awkward.
it.
In fact, even looks to try and take the duel. 15 seconds.
Now you're in a lot of trouble. Now he just pops it. And they pop Viper's Pit. That's the spike.
Does eventually catch out
God.
Crashies.
Hit my head. Hurt them here.
Have left it so late to try and get something
Oh,
done
wow.
with the spam.
Oh, they don't have any more spam. Oh, they picked up the rifle.
Straight through the smoke.
Wow.
That picks up Kiko's rifle and gets the round win. That is just... That's Fnatic doing it to themselves.
Yeah,
They
that's
know
a
that
classic
the
Fnatic.
showstopper's somewhere around the map.
Especially when you got Yorewolf as well. Like, Yorewolf, you...
No, just Yorewolf way earlier in the round, man. Don't let yourself get into that spot.
Not even acquired there. It was already online coming in, and then Viper's
Also,
Pit is there. And
Boast is spamming, like, on top of the spike with a
even the attempt to body block just
Yeah,
ends up with
pointing
2 kills
directly
going
to
in the
where
direction.
Hey guys, we're right here! Guys, here! Guys!
I think they would have had it anyway, but yeah, particularly funny.
This one has a different flavor to it. They have been defeated in so many of these rounds, but now they could be right back on the horse. For Fnatic, an op bot up, it's Chronicle on that lurk towards the A site. As again, they'll look for this B main pressure, but it's not Kiko that they'll meet, it's Camo.
The expectation.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking one rifle stat.
Aggressive on some part of the map.
But that actually does make me think, are you better off having one player be, like, out of sync with the team?
Serial is still at the back of sight.
Need that back.
Nothing really being spotted for now. Ultimates mirrored once
Because again, I feel like 4v5, like having 4 rifles and 1 stinger, I don't think that would give you minus 11%. You know what I mean? That wouldn't give you minus 11. That might give you like minus
It's only now that
5?
it seems like some presence is being thrown
I don't
in
know.
from Serial. I think they've definitely made the realization that, okay, we could have lost Heaven, so we'll reclaim that with a Prowler.
Maybe not even that.
The only problem
Like on
is
attack side,
claiming
probably not even
Fnatic,
that, because
if
you
they
just give
claim
it to your
Heaven
fucking
now,
initiator. You just give it
could
to your
actually be
Breach or
sublime.
Teo, who's not going to take a first fight.
Still up to cross by Nats.
Will they?
Oh, they've been spotted. There's an idea now that Nats should stick around. There was a gap. That gap is now closed. Nats spots them on the cross.
Deja
Almost
vu.
loses his life or his trouble. Kiko under heavy
Another
pressure in the
20-second
backside. There's a
exec.
response.
15-second
The
exec.
shots need to land for
And
Kiko.
there goes the
He'll
spike.
grab one, 12 seconds.
They have
Again,
it.
time pressure
Oh, they
on
already
for
used it.
Fnatic. Players flooding into
Can
the
they
site.
deny
The plant
plant?
being stuck, and it will be acquired.
but
But
he's
these
dead.
players
No,
are out
but-
in the open.
But it still
Easily
requires
taken
you to
down
take
by
a
Team Liquid
4v5
as
because
again,
one person's
the
stuck
clock
planting it
puts
into the
too
ground.
much pressure on Fnatic for those takes to be comfortable.
I said it early in the game. It's always the thing with Fnatic on this attack side that makes me nervous, is they like to play the clock very slow, especially if they don't meet any resistance. They're almost waiting for that trigger, like that thing to go, okay, now we go. And
I mean, yeah,
why
so
did
they're
they
taking
so
their
late in
time,
this
and
round?
it's
I think
twice
it
in a
was
row.
shot by
Very slow A
Chronicle
splits.
That was the first
And the
sort of
Fade Horn,
piece of
the
puzzle,
Fade Horn,
but
Fade Ult there didn't
Hey,
even
hey,
hit
hey.
them
really
that bad
like
from
as well
Liquid.
that
The Fnatic one hit Liquid
Welcome
pretty
back,
bad.
Team
So.
Vitality. These kind of rounds are like Team Vitality rounds,
I'm
yeah.
glad you did.
They're very similar.
while there are people sort of planting, a lot of the time when the clock gets low, you're going to rush in to try and deny that. Liquid didn't do that. They went, okay, we already have a good advantage in this round. Let's take out the dangers. And the
No,
last
they
guy...
take a timeout. I think what's weird is they were doing pretty well with some of their like faster shit. That's what's kind of strange.
Screams
is
Carmine Corp is an insanely harsh term to use when describing Fnatic.
What was that?
Someone saying "Welcome back, Screams KC."
Wow,
that's just
bro. They ain't winning 5 rounds.
Incredibly out of pocket. They're conditioning them not to rotate. Now, love that idea. If they also run some really fast rounds. And to be honest, they actually do run more fast hits, Fnatic, than like a Vitality or an EG or something like that. Or like Zeta Division back in the day. They do occasionally mix up the tempo and run a fast exec.
Tell me the UI is broken and Camo doesn't have no credits with the classic.
Nah, that's gotta be broken. Yeah.
Imagine.
That'd be hilarious. What's he done? Just thrown weapons away.
Yeah, just fucking throwing him off the map.
Ultimates to play with, but
that would be such a funny protest. Like, there's too many tech pauses, so the players all agree to just load into the round, and every round they throw the weapons off the map and knife fight. They're contractually obligated to play the rounds out, but not with weapons.
But now, though, it is patient from that defense.
Well, here's your conditioning. We're still conditioning. This 12th round is going to be insane.
Yeah, dude, when they run that fast hit in the 12th round, Liquid are not going to know what the fuck to do. Thing is, though, if you were conditioning really slow rounds like this,
this is the same sort of player
I also think a fake would go crazy. Because when you do a fast hit, it does feel really different, and so I think you are going to pull a lot. I don't think the conditioning actually works like that.
Crashies is there waiting. Now they've got their opportunity. A player down, but the B site that they're looking at already has reinforcements. Patatech rotated into heaven to cover this off. Snakebite down from Nats.
Nats is so bold.
He's getting aggressive. They both are. They're waiting as
the
smoke fades.
Really nice by Liquid and the spike.
Yeah, but now they should probably leave. Doesn't matter. I guess they'll just fight and kill everybody.
Already. An ace on the cards. It's Kayak to deny, but the round goes to Liquid anyways.
Yeah.
Big round by now. Well, let's see this conditioning. This is going to be the fucking best round of all time.
Throughout this last few months, I think
the contact reclears from Liquid, bread and butter Nats calling, it works so well.
That timing for Crashies was unfortunate.
They're just so nice at finding that timing.
That's the best all-round IGL right there.
Yeah.
That's when Nats really is the most dangerous player, maybe in our
who else?
6-5.
I think Valen would be your only.
5-3 down, take a pause.
Maybe John.
Win 3 in a row.
No, I don't think John's similar to Nats. Valen, alright, because like Valen, if you look at what he was doing late last year, early this year, was putting up incredible. Actually, he's kind of got back into that, hasn't he? But
in the old version of Viper, many a time, but having the second player of Patatech there, they could push down through mid and take the
Oh, they're still conditioning. This OT round is going to go crazy.
Fnatic, they're stalling out, and already equal at the half is as good as it gets. And yeah,
I see Nats in these sort of positions. It definitely makes me nervous. They've left.
Icebox attack side, Team Liquid are not going to know what to do. When Fnatic hit them with the fast hits over and over.
For now, does still have that gate crash online, can just take the pick and escape, but it is going to come down to the timing on the clock. He's been spotted, but just decides leaving is far more important.
Leaves in time.
Althea will take the space on the side, but there's so many players already here.
It's not clean.
Hello, Fnatic, you're supposed to shoot back.
Has at least been able to find one back with an aid, and I don't think they realized
Baited
how
him in.
deep into the site.
Supposed to bait him in by just being scared.
Level, but only for a moment.
Oh god.
30 seconds.
Feels like I should have had that.
With Boaster,
maybe even 2.
Low. Chronicle's the one that needs to take the fight, and while
Boaster has actually baited his entire team here.
This would be one of the toughest ones, and it isn't going to be found.
Yeah, certainly hasn't been good for Boaster's clutch
not,
statistics. I think convincingly,
not a great
Camo
end to the half there from Boaster. He did have a couple of rounds in the middle where he was calling some nice rounds.
Okay, 7-5 though.
Considering, weren't they up 5-3 though? Yeah. They won like 4 rounds in a row and then 4 rounds in a row back the other way or something like that.
Yeah.
Topsy-turvy kind of map so far. Bait your whole team and then get no kills. Supposed to just like me.
Honestly, I think it's just their read on playing against Euro. I think Fnatic will play this slow.
Just like TMV, am I right? TMV, Tejo on split? Never Google it.
I was getting fucking Team Yoru flashed.
Yeah, I'm sure every round.
Start of every round. To be fair, I did run into a nade 3 times in a row. I mean, I was just fucking pissing myself when that happened. I mean, the second time it was like, whoa, twice in a row. But it was like, okay, we were on pistol. We were on pistol in the second round. You know, you don't have shields. You know, it's like, oh, whatever. Then the third round it happened as well. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm essentially the Kayak of Ascendant. But with slightly more team flashing for money. I don't think I've ever seen Kayak team
How much money did you get for it, by the way?
About 30 bucks.
What?
Something like that.
What?
Honestly, I think it might have been 35 bucks.
What the fuck? Who's paying you that?
I said because a flash costs 250 credits in game, that I would flash you once for every 250 bits. And to be honest,
and
I still
people
owe a few
bought
because
that shit. People
bought it 14 times. I literally couldn't flash you quickly enough for the amount of demand that there was. Demand outpaced supply so quick. I should have priced it way higher.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna next time we ever play again, chat. You can fucking pick my agent, pick whatever you want me to do.
Yeah, I only flashed you like 6 times.
I'll play Breach, and every bit of Utah will be spent on Sideshow.
I guess what I'll still drop 30.
Fantastic all the way through the year so far. Even implementing a new player for stage 2 and still looking like they're one of the favorites to make it to Toronto. That's what's on the line in this match. Both squads looking to play in and while crashing.
Not breaking the gate crash.
Going in for it,
Kayak just fucking sprints in to take the fight there. That is decisive from Kayak to help.
Unwinnable. I think 30 HP, 32
HP. Serial with 32 HP is the last man standing. Coming in with a 2-round deficit, the pistol will certainly help you remedy that right off rip.
What's your game plan here?
Everybody on high HP.
Lose.
He's ducking into the smoke so he can cross.
Find an isolated duel while Boaster is exactly that.
Boaster's doing such a good job of just keeping me stood still.
Is there behind this Fnatic to get themselves the pistol over the line. And yeah, you sort of mentioned it in the moment. One of the things that was almost peculiar to me is looking at Kayak as a player that is yet to make it to an international, but it just doesn't feel that way. I think part of it is the caliber of players around him, but also just
this is my first time watching EMEA since Bangkok. Who the fuck is Serial and did crashes really save Fnatic?
Serial's been playing on Liquid for a while.
And on the other side of things, no matter what, we will have one of our rookies making it over to Masters Toronto. For now, though, not much of an investment. Nats with a little bit extra on the Ghost.
Losable.
Okay, then.
Nats doing his best Chronicle impression.
Oh my god. Losable? They just picked up a rifle? Losable?
With Team Liquid taking down
if they got losable, then
rifle in the hands of Camo.
They might even save. Guy might save it.
From a certainty for the defenders. In fact, this could be a major upset to the flow of this early half. They could have bridged the gap, but instead they are left miles apart. Team Liquid looking like 8-6 with a big economy boost, and it's only Boaster who stands in the way. I mentioned he was tied up for the highest clutch percentage.
Surely you just save at this point. You're not winning a 3v1.
But this one,
save
they're playing it
against
perfectly.
two players that have probably got pistols.
A big swing, and he doesn't even need any
when he's
help.
Boaster, the clutch,
8-6 now.
the clutch man.
The clutch man. Not clutch god, he's simply a clutch man. You put him there and sometimes he'll do alright.
He's only mortal.
Maybe a shotgun or two. No, they had rifles to play with. They lose an immediate opening duel to Nats with a pistol, which, again, like that was all that was invested. The rest was just classics and utility. And now, well, a huge bolster,
honestly,
a huge boost to the Liquid economy. This is far worse than just losing the pistol.
Get two rifles out into this
Serial
round.
won that clutch. That we would be in a better.
You didn't see the stat earlier about the fucking rifle
right now.
percentage?
This is looking pretty bad for Fnatic. One rifle in the hands of Alpha here, the rest
winning,
on pistols.
59% of rifle v rifle?
No, the other one. That if you have, well, I guess they bought one rifle because they saved the last one. But if you have one rifle, you win 11% more than otherwise.
11% more.
So those players that are defending, that are up in heaven,
As in,
really stand a chance.
Like from an eco to an eco with one rifle, it's 25 to 36% according to EMEA stats.
Right, so 11 percentage points. Is that worth it though? Because I think you also have to consider what the opposite side of that is. What's your chance of winning a 5v5 rifle round where one of your players has a stinger instead or something?
The question now is,
I would. Well, this is what I was saying to my chat. I would say that's less than. I would say having one
with
stinger
a decent
is
buy
still
in the
better
next
than
round, and he's the
11%.
one who would most likely suffer for the rest. Just comes down to trying to clear up some of these kills. Well,
Probably.
2 players in the corner rather than the 1, and hey, Crashies has done very well from that. At least made it a little bit more costly.
Well, now he's saving.
Garden an extra few orbs, but ultimately 3 players will survive for the side of Liquid.
Yeah, well, he's kept the rifle on
that. One hero rifle will be kept for.
He's not trying to win a 1v3 in a rifle round.
Doing his best impression of Hanatech at this point. He is nice and passive with that rifle. They need it for the next.
Passive tech.
I like it. I like what you did there, Tom. 9-6 for Team Liquid. Big boost in the early half. We thought Fnatic could have closed the gap, but they weren't quite able to make it up to neck and neck.
Kayak
and now
up.
trailing by 3. A big challenge for this defensive side. An operator pulled out early on, and a loss in this round
spike.
is a step further away from that international appearance. This is a squad that we've seen win many internationals, chain them together even at times, but last year only playing 2 games at a Masters event. No guarantee that they'll see any.
No surprise. Prowler didn't catch. Prowler didn't catch. It looked like it was a free kill for Kayak, but
Kayak needed that one.
it's not going to land.
Okay, they found his off.
That was a let-off for Liquid. That Prowler not quite clearing the angle that it was basically the goal to clear. Chronicle, though, has taken quite a bit of damage elsewhere, so
Now what, we're going back and doing an A split? No, we're just gonna wait for the reclear that we know is coming.
There's 2 players waiting on the other side.
Wow.
With Heaven already being claimed.
That's nice by Liquid. The problem is the 3 players here and they're still running into a pretty heavy stack.
In fact, they're winning the majority,
And both are still fucking clears out.
Nice call in this round to dominate B main.
The
I
others
like
have already
that.
been spotted. Kiko walking into
So I mean, Liquid did a good job. They knew
Still
this
manages
reclear
to
was
win the
coming
fight.
and they got
The
away
only
from
man
it.
standing. Nats.
But
30 seconds left.
No spike. Not much HP.
the problem was you're still running into 3.
To the gun.
I think it's the right call at this point. Better off running with full health, shields, and a few more teammates around you. For Fnatic, this is exactly what they needed. Loss in this round, as I said, this would be the final domino already put into play. But instead, a chance to climb right back up. The problem is, Team Liquid, they may have had a few.
Okay, 9-7. I mean, it is
stumbles,
close.
but
This is
they've
what
had
we thought would
answers.
happen. Guppy, thanks for the
Everything.
13 months. I
Who you
picked
got
Team
winning
Liquid.
this game, TNV man?
I
But
like the adaptations from
the map veto would scare me a little bit
there's
as
players
a
waiting around
Liquid
B main. I am surprised
believer,
how well it went,
because I think if they
because when
lose
you
this
have
map,
that sort of heaven crunch
well,
and
I mean, I
you
don't know
have
how
players
good
pushing
Fnatic.
B main at the
Fnatic
same
haven't
time,
played
you have
Icebox yet,
3,
so I
they
don't
have
know
5.
if they'll
You
be
kinda
any
look
good
at it
at
and
it.
go,
Liquid
okay,
lost to
you should take
KC
some
on Icebox,
casualties,
so
but they managed to win out the
you know, it's
majority of the
not
fights
ideal.
while
Probably not
fighting
one of
on
their
both
best maps.
fronts at the same time.
Although
So
KC did look good.
a
But
solid round from them.
yeah, if Fnatic win this
Clean
map,
one
I'll be
again, and
a
that
bit
has been the
concerned.
story of a lot
Fracture
of
as
rounds
well
they've
is a
won.
bit of
They've
a
been squeaky clean. For now, though,
bit of an unknown.
back
Could
into the
go either
round.
way, I think.
Kayak now looking to challenge in towards middle with that operator. It's not exactly the angle I'd hold it in. Maybe just trying to sell the
Using it as a
ultimate
shotgun?
ruse. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was thinking that's an odd spot to sit.
Oh, he's fully walked on A.
Nats just pushed his way up, caught his timing
Gonna
on it.
make
Should be
noise
something
elsewhere
they're
and
aware
come
of,
A.
but I see a gate crash going towards it. And
Oh
he
my
will
god, the
be
gate crash. What if he
right on
fucking
the cusp
TPs
of
I
into
don't
him?
think they have any idea.
just a moment.
God, what if he TPs into him?
I don't think
Dude,
they do.
if you see that
Spot
TP,
on with that.
aren't you
The
inclined
play
to
coming
call
through
for your
vents.
team to go towards
Send
A and
players
seeing
back
if
in that
Kayak takes the
direction.
teleport?
If they're spotted, oh, this is
I'd
it.
be so
That's walking
tempted to
off.
do
Oh
that.
my god, he only got
Listen,
one.
he
Oh my
actually
god,
was
But they know
going
Crashies is here. They can still
down.
pick Crashies.
Luckily, Crashies.
But
but
isn't
they
that
lost
wild
the
that
Viper.
Crashies was looking backwards as
Pressure
well?
on now, rotate in from Kayak. Op is in play.
Oh,
and Crashies
that's
stays
ludicrous.
aggressive.
That.
That's a great play to get them the advantage.
And now because Nat died, Kayak
All
can...
three
Oh,
teleport
Nat.
remaining
Why did you have to
players.
die, Nat?
Crashies has just maybe won them around individually. He's bought time for the
Oh,
remainder
Nathaniel.
to rotate in. Stuns, gravity wells being thrown through to slow Liquid further.
There is a
Now the clock
Nathaniel
coming up to
in
just 25 seconds
Valorant, I
left
think.
for them to try and make
Isn't
a move.
that Leaf's
Liquid
name?
need to get into this
Yeah, I
site.
think Nathan.
And in fact, they've teleported almost directly onto an opponent. The swing
Oh,
doesn't quite
Camo.
work out though. Crashies still standing.
God, this was such a
and
cook of a
Serial
round
once
from
again
Nats,
left to try
and they just
and
didn't
clutch
play.
things out, but
Tragedy.
let's be honest, I don't think there's
And now you
any
can't
world
really go for that
in
again
which he
as
manages
well.
to get this done, especially
They're
now.
gonna
The
be,
time already gone.
looking for it
Crashies the
specifically.
first point of contact, and he's going to
But
close
yeah,
it out as well.
Honestly, that is criminal. Like,
maybe went too far though. You're right. Like you have a free kill essentially if you just make.
Yeah,
like
I
a-
really think you've got a free kill on that teleport. If you just start making a bunch of noise over towards A main, I think you have a free kill there. But maybe you just didn't want to bait his team. The thing is, Althea was looking back towards Vent because he was worried about the A split.
Yeah.
And spotted Nats coming around behind. He must have been so scared.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you doing there?
It's his re-aggression as well. He realizes, okay, if he's behind, they're going to pincer me. So I need to take a fight on one front, gets a kill, gets back to the site, then catches everybody with the Nightfall. Like, that was a one-man army. Like, without him in that round, if he's the person that gets shot...
Okay, timeout, Liquid. I'm watching the end of the football. Come on, Bournemouth. Come on, Clive. Do something. That never works, man. Did I see the Durka and Trex tweets? Yeah. Oh yeah, what did you think of the Trex Durka drama?
In my opinion, Trex did it entirely the wrong way, where the whole, like, when you are a good player, you get removed for having a bad personality, basically, and then your team starts losing, you're supposed to just shut the fuck up and let them lose, because everybody in the community says the things that you want to say. They all say, oh, you shouldn't have cut him. Oh, Trex is looking even more amazing after this. The only thing that you can do to harm your rep as a player in that position is to say something and then get a player getting pissed at you and like revealing your dirty laundry. So even though it's petty from Durka, I just think any level of media management from Trex tells you to zip it there.
5 HP. Well, he's gone. In fact, another's
It's
gone.
not worth it.
Alphayear stepping up when he's needed. Kayak pulls it back into their favor,
Serial's
and
gonna
again,
have to hit a shot,
weaknesses are there. Serial's only got himself a pistol to work with, but it's not.
Winnable for Nats? Question mark?
But now he's been spotted.
No.
He
They
just
definitely
1v1's
have a
Boaster?
read on his position.
Okay,
He'll
maybe.
still win the
Yeah.
fight.
Honestly, you
They've been
can't
isolated
leave
because of
Boaster
that
in a
ultimate.
1v1 there,
Serial
Kayak. He's
coming up into
like
heaven,
a
but
small
Nats is
little
being spotted
duckling.
out by Kayak.
Okay, at least he gets the
Control
trade.
theirs. Although the star will buy a
They
little
missed!
bit of time.
Oh my god, he missed it. He
doesn't
missed
quite
it.
catch them. Oh, it's a bit of a disaster.
Wait, was it
wouldn't
Liquid
matter
who did that as well
Chronicle
before?
lands the shot to close the round out,
Wasn't it
and
Liquid
we are
again?
tied up 9-9.
Yeah, because wasn't it
I guess a bit
Kamek
of
who
an
missed it?
unorthodox-
Yeah, it was. On split. In a similar situation.
Yeah. I mean, a slightly wonky plant, a bit similar as well.
That's tough. What is it about Liquid and fucking Astra sucks? I mean, you would have lost anyway, but... How have you missed that? Jefferson. Sorry.
And already, Alpha, yeah, he basically just had to shoot down at his own feet, but that is Camo gone seconds into the round.
Yeah, hand delivered. The Prowler goes up, and when it doesn't get contact, they think that the space is free, but what a nasty surprise it is as you hear
Speaking
that
of
voice
nasty
line
surprises.
delivered. And a rocket fired in.
Two
Two
here.
players down below. They've got a
Oh
trap
my
set
goodness.
and sprung
Oh my
with the
god,
spike
they cooked
down.
it.
Wow.
I mean, it really feels like
It's
Fnatic are
only
going to win
Chronicle
now.
needed, but he had the backup, and now they've got the spike to work with for Team Liquid.
They also
Where
only
do they go?
shot at Chronicle. So Alfia was just the spectator. Serial finally deals with him.
Don't
and
fucking
how did
lose.
Tex found another? Now the spike, as you said, is in a horrible spot, and while with Kayak picking up Serial, it's now left all onto Paddy. Has a lot of utility, Mitch, but I don't believe in this one.
No, I mean the position's now down on bottom mid. The only thing going for him is they don't know where he's going to come from. They've set up a big swing, but it's for him coming from the attacker side. He can isolate the first duel, but he's down to 2 HP. Well handled
done?
in Alphayear. He knew he'd done
Sorry,
damage.
Bournemouth
Maybe
should've
not
scored.
that much, but confident to go
Fuck.
out with
I
the
got Clive.
shorty to
At least
finish it
Roger's
off.
got an assist.
Double digits for
Should've played
Fnatic, and the
Conza.
lead is now theirs.
Especially after the blip in round 2. I definitely got a little bit worried. Like, you get the start you're looking for. You think a lot of teams in that scenario might have ended up demoralized, but it's been a big talking point of Fnatic all year that this is whether or not you agree this is the best iteration of the roster, this is the best vibes they've ever had. Like, you can see it in every single replay, whether they're winning, whether they're losing. They're having a good time.
Okay, I mean, it's been pretty dominant for Fnatic ever since they kind of lost those first couple rounds.
Going into potentially the icebox that we've not seen them play this year, it would be nice. And while the buy is a lot stinkier than we've seen, but we witnessed Liquid win around with just a ghost, so who knows?
Catch Kayak. He's safe, and they think the player backside's the one to worry about, but it's Kayak up close. Good for one. Buys Boaster a bit of time and a 1v1 that he wins out. Damage done.
Goodbye, Nats.
Players holding, clinging on.
That's looking like me out there.
That's got to get beat.
Yeah. That's what was happening to me. Vulnerable, just nade on top of my head.
They're farming them. The defensive setup just looks so tough to get through.
They are looking to put a close to this map.
Fnatic just draw a line in the sand.
Oh, one of them was. One of them was. I did get medaled and then fucking nade straight on top.
Not the same push.
I was like here. I was in B main.
Info game
it was the second round.
Liquid, it's like, if you enter this site, we will massacre you.
Was the reigning champion.
First one I was low.
So, you know,
second one I got medal naded here.
And
the third one I think I got bullet tagged. I couldn't run.
Rounds in a row, no pauses anymore as well for the side of Liquid unless one's called by the opposing side. Chronicle again.
Chronicle gets 2 just by holding mid at the beginning of the round. What the fuck?
Just feels like it's falling apart.
It's about as good as it gets. Maybe you would have wanted to take.
They've got Crashies deep down sewer as well.
They have this round so they know exactly
they're so confident.
Jova.
Just swinging with the pull. They're throwing such good util for each other too.
Crashies has got them locked in.
So many things they could have done there, but just sending Alfie here to swing out wide on the rafters.
Wow, wow, wee wow.
Or whether he took his destiny into his own hands, we'll never know. But either way, it works out wonderfully. Alfier heating up on this defensive side. He was put in the dirt early by Kiko, but now it's Kiko who's gone missing. And
You want to see me run?
With 3 chances.
What percentage of the chat could I beat in a race?
They're defending a title here. They won stage 1 last
I mean, I assume that most of you are at least.
My favorite thing right now is it was mentioned
at
by the
least
decks
a couple
this
fucking.
Map was a Gambit or Mech map. Nat 20 and 14, Chronicles
couple stone overweight.
Both playing the same agent, both having high impact rounds.
I am probably older than most of you.
A lot of the time, Mr. Impact has been taken out. Pressure on the other side. No way.
There's no way he gets away with that, man.
Styling on
There's no way.
And what would just about keep
Fuck
that
shit.
alive.
That's crazy.
Avoid the fatal.
They lost their.
Nobody
It
going
must
in
know
that
something
direction.
to be made, but this is
Snake
the
bite
spike.
to separate them up.
Okay.
Already, Serial. We'll put another in the dirt.
They must know something.
Dominating B main in these spots, yeah.
You wouldn't think it with the way that the round
But
started.
I like Kayak's rewrap
Getting
too.
into that
Instead of
box
just
spawn, the only
staying
thing
2
they
in
have to
B
worry
main,
about is main.
Kayak goes back up through
They
heaven.
lost their pit, and Alpha just goes blast.
And slowly as well,
through,
so they're
but
going to
he
connect
does pay
together
a
with
price.
Alpha.
He's down to 6 HP.
You didn't have to mention it. We knew when you used stone instead of KG.
Alpha, and Kayak.
In Britain, we still use stone.
Coming into this, Alpha is the point of contact, and he had a chance
Team
against
Heretics
Kiko
beat
there.
BBL.
Just about misses the ship.
Okay, they are going to win
Boaster
this round.
falls. It's looking like
Which
this
had
one
a
is
pretty
already
unbelievable
done.
kill.
Alright, okay.
Just 6 HP in it.
How much
Nice
is
for
stone?
Liquid.
Stone is 14
I was
pounds.
going to say, looking to maybe save, but of course they don't really need to, do they? They've got plenty of credits, and it's 12 to 9 or 12 to 10 now. 2 rounds left to play for. Credits there. Ults online. Showstopper for
How much is
Alpha
a
as
pound?
well.
I actually don't know the pound to kilograms. $2.2.
In mid-Britain, nobody my age uses
Im-
stone and emold compared to most of chat.
Why, how old are you, Limbo? Maybe it's your generation? 24. Why, what do you use? Kilograms? What part of Brexit means Brexit? Don't you youth understand?
Also miles to km is the Fibonacci sequence. So 13 miles is 21 km.
Lohan and Janssen on the other side, who has said they've been impactful with them.
That they have.
It's the science age now, old man. Get with the program.
Again.
Oh yeah, your fancy dancy science. You know what a kilogram is based on?
Either had control,
Or was for a very long time at
had
least.
the momentum, or it was a
Kilogram was
tight
based on
game, but
fucking
now it
balls
feels
that would
like the
change
shoes
weight.
On the other foot, it's Fnatic with all the wind in their sails. 2 chances to close this one out.
Sounds
They
scientific.
lost that vent fight this time. They won't even be taking it. The C's nade put through by Space for Camo's TP, and now they've got Vent's control. Little Deliquid, no, that's been given up. A much more passive approach from that defensive side because they've pushed up into B main, and they're leaving Alpha Air embedded. Problem is, the attackers are going the other way.
You can see the immediate rotation though from Chronicle. He's been having a fantastic.
It's based on a 1 liter of
It seems
water.
now like they do have the read. Boaster making that move as
They
well.
used to have some, I swear they used to have some like balls in France that were a kilogram. But then they would pick up like little bits.
I got friends that are 22 that use stones, but I think that's the middle of nowhere living, so we haven't got the metric update yet.
Play, and now it's confirmed. Spike down. 25
So they used to, it used to change weight. Oh, Liquid coming back.
Chronicle not landing his shots either, and now they're wrapping around the side. He deals with that, or tries to, but Camo with another has opened up this side. A plan secured.
Oh, will they lose to how Fnatic?
Oh my god.
It's a target-rich environment. They'll find one as Boaster.
Yes,
Jesus
they
Christ,
will.
Boaster killed 2.
Wow.
How
What a
did
way
Boaster
to
kill
lose.
2 in elbow?
You think
Did
you
he
can
just
play super
run
slow
through
against
'cause
me,
of the
old
pit?
man? Okay, it maybe was a bit of a strange map pick there for Liquid. My fucking YouTube thing died. Why does it do that? And I got the little crow. I don't know. How you feeling about Icebox? A map that Fnatic haven't played.
Hey
I
there,
don't
I'm
think.
listening to Boaster's joke.
Who said that? And then...
The weekend collab tonight.
No, I don't want to. And then what he says, the barman gives him his drink. He has a few sips, and then he hears another thing. Someone saying, "Nice tie," and he said, "Who the hell is giving me all? Who's saying all this?" He goes to the barman. "Do you hear this?" And the barman says, "Yeah, it's the nuts. They're complimentary." Compliment.
Oh, Jonks, you need to go hospital.
Call me an ambulance.
That was a sideshow level joke, I think.
It was a bad joke. I mean, that was more like my dad's level of joke. But Alpha hit him with a great response. I like that Alpha tried to derail the joke as well halfway through by being like, "Do you want to go to the club tonight?" And Boaster very seriously is just like, "No." Alpha must have been hitting up the fucking clubs, man. Alpha's talking originally about wanting drinking gin and tonics. And then he's like, "Boaster, do you want to come to the club?" And then says Boaster shouldn't be laughing at his own jokes. Actual fucking Chad versus nerd.
Who's
I'm
more
a fan
British?
of the long
You,
jokes
Egg
that
or
don't
Bran?
go anywhere. But I don't think Boaster would be able to pull that off. They have to kind of be delivered pretty dry.
Who's more? I've just been asked who's more British out of me, you, and Bran.
I think personally, I would say you're the most British. You go off to play a pub quiz once a week. Okay, so you've got pub quiz. You've got football. You're way into football. Neither of us are. You've got a more southern kind of accent, like You've got a slightly more generic English accent rather than a North accent or like a Gloucester accent or something.
But that would make you more British.
What the fuck are you talking about? No,
If
when
you've got a
people think
regional
about the
British accent, that makes you more British.
When people think
Of course
about the
it
British
fucking does.
accent, they think more about people like you.
But
And
I don't
think
have a normal
just
British.
like-
I don't sound British. A lot of people don't think I am British. I get people in my chat all the time asking where I'm from.
There ain't no fucking way people are asking you where you're from.
They fucking do.
Where do they think you're from?
They don't know. That's why they're asking.
That's ridiculous. I get people in Los Angeles asking me if I'm from Australia, but that's because they're stupid. That's not because I sound Aussie.
And what do you think the people in the chat are?
I would hesitate to cast such aspersions upon the thinking man's community. I would hesitate to say.
But no, I would say I don't have that British of an accent versus people. Like, if you've got a regional accent, that makes you more British.
I would say Sniggy has a more British accent than you. But I think it's you, then it's Bren, then it's... Oh, then it's me, then it's... Oh, well, I don't know. But I think you have more of a British accent than I do.
None of you speak Queen's English. You both have regional accents, Slimo.
I put the kettle in the fridge. Yes, I boiled some water to cook the protein, and then I put the kettle in the fridge. What's wrong with me?
Why is he putting the kettle in the fridge? What? Why the fuck has he put the kettle in the fridge?
Why the fuck did I put the kettle in the fridge? Ah, dude.
Wait, so you didn't do it on purpose? How have you... What?
No, I didn't do it on purpose. That was actual... That is a worrying sign.
You put the kettle in the fridge.
It's because I was cooking my pizza, right? And I wanted to use the boiling water from the pizza to rehydrate some soy protein. Right, so I'm boiling some water to rehydrate some soy protein. The details don't matter. You can think about it as making a cup of tea if you like. But then because the pizza came from the fridge, I opened the fridge again to like put back the thing that I got out from there. But that was the thing that was supposed to go into my belly. So I don't know, but like, you know, my
He boiled water and then thought it was too hot, so he put it in the fridge.
But surely your brain, when you see the kettle in the fridge, like I think many people can understand, like, oh, you went to go and put the wrong thing in the fridge. But normally when you actually put it in the fridge, you go, oh, that was fucking dumb. I didn't mean that. Especially something like a kettle that's not even a food.
I'm surprised it fit.
Yeah.
I didn't think the kettle would even fit in the fridge.
Yeah, did you like, oh, that doesn't fit, let me lie it down.
I have a vague memory of putting something away in the fridge. And I suppose the kettle's the only thing that...
Excellent, Matthew. Thanks for the 15 months.
Because nothing else went back in
there. You're on FNS retirement.
That's fucking weird.
I don't know. I don't really have opinions on retirement. If you want to retire,
anyway, I think you're more British than I am.
Early onset Alzheimer's.
The only reason I would say I'm more British than you is because you spend a decent amount of time not in Britain.
Okay.
That's the only reason.
But you don't think that you participate? I mean, even if we just keep...
Yeah, I participate in some fairly British activities.
Quiz and football. Those are British as fuck. That's culturally British.
But I think if you were here all the time, you would go to a pub quiz.
I assume you also participate. Yeah, I do, but not regularly, not every week.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If you were here, or if like you only lived in the UK, you would.
Yo, I want to retire TMV. I'm done with work, life. What do I do?
Not every week, no.
I don't
think so. The things that I would do if I was here more often would be go to pottery classes. I don't think that's very British. Maybe it is.
I mean, we got a pottery tradition. Is that it? Just that? That's the only thing you'd do?
No, and then I'd play tennis regularly. I'd play tennis like once a week. Play badminton once a week. I think tennis is fairly British. I don't think badminton is that
yeah,
British.
Badminton's kind of neutral.
Somewhat British. But it's more popular in like Southeast Asia. What are the most British things that you can do? Most British things. Go to the pub regularly. Okay, you've got that. Love football. You've got that. Be racist to immigrants. Are you racist on a regular basis to immigrants?
No.
No? Okay, well, minus 1
But
point.
you've got that one.
There,
so that's one for you.
That's no, I'm not racist to immigrants either. No. Do you drink tea?
No.
Okay, neither do I. Okay. So let's make a little... Okay, this is the TMV column. You have pub. You have pub
Poop.
and football. Fucking hell, poop. And then this is the sideshow column. Currently, we have nothing in there. Do you like beans on toast?
No.
Okay, neither do I really either. Do you have a regular Sunday dinner?
Yes.
Oh, you fucked it,
That is quite
man.
British, isn't it?
You have fucked it. That's incredibly British. What else have we got? Yeah, how often would you eat fish, chips, and mushy peas?
I mean, I hate mushy peas. Mushy peas are gross.
I also hate mushy peas. They're
hate
terrible.
mushy peas.
They're absolutely awful.
I don't eat fish and chips very regularly. I mean, I might occasionally, but definitely not a regular occurrence.
Okay, I'm not going to put that down then
Do you?
in your part. No, not regularly, no. Maybe I'll order some I don't eat fish, but I'll order some chips from the chippy maybe like once every 2 or 3 months. What else is a very British thing to do? I'm struggling here, chat. Oh, I drink a lot. Okay, yep, alcohol.
Yeah.
Alcohol has got to go in the sideshow column for Britishness, because it is un-British of you to be teetotal.
Mm-hmm.
Greg's. Do you like Greg's?
I like sausage rolls. I don't love
Do you
Greg's.
default to wear the small talk when you are with a
I think I'm gonna
stranger?
have to put sausage rolls. Do you like them, or would you consider them a staple? Do you love a good sausage roll?
I think you can give me half a point for that.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down sausage. Because I do not fuck with a sausage roll.
Not even a vegan one?
No, they're normally terrible. They normally have the wrong quantity of pastry. They have very dry puff pastry and not enough filling. And the filling is also not particularly flavorful most of the time. If I'm going to have something like that, I would get a Cornish pasty. Because I just would consider that like better most of the time. I know it's not exactly the same consistency, but
I don't think eating Weetabix is particularly
what I would do.
British. I mean, yeah, Weet-Bix is Australian.
All right, yeah. What about like Weetabix?
You're not having Weetabix as a fucking British thing.
Weetabix is
and one, the company is literally Australian.
British thing.
So let's start there.
Okay, but fuck off. Like, Weetabix is incredibly British. You will never find an American
You've
or a
literally
European
just because someone from my chat just come to your chat. You know, they've gone to the
I'm writing
dark
down
place,
Weetabix, bro.
and
I'm
then
writing down Weetabix.
said, "Fucking TMV's always eating Weetabix on stream." So
I have
fucking ask him
literally
about
one
Weetabix.
thing on the British. I have one thing that makes me British, and you have like 10.
I still think you got a more British accent than me.
Crazy. I'll even give it. I think it's wrong, but I'll even give it to me. You still win 5-2.
I don't think Weetabix is British, to be honest. I think that's just a cereal.
Do you have fucked up teeth?
No, I don't have fucked up teeth.
Honestly, mine are not like super straight and nice. So I'll put British teeth in my column. You're still winning in terms of the Britishness. Are you saying you don't like Sunday roast? Not only no. It's not about liking them. I fuck with the Sunday dinner. I fuck with the Sunday dinner, but I'll maybe have it once a year. I won't have it every week on the regular like this guy.
Why would you only have something you like once a year?
Because I like other things just as much, and also because a Sunday dinner usually involves meat, and making a
The thing
vegetarian
that
version of
defines
it
Brits is a sense of humour. Which version of The Office do you want to refer?
It's not as nice. And also, there's quite a bit of effort involved in it. And if I was gonna make
I
like
would
roast
prefer the
potatoes
British
or something
version of
like
The
that, I'd
Office.
rather make roast potatoes
If
with
I had to
like
watch, I don't dislike the
curry or
US
a
version.
soup or something.
No duelist sage.
Not a soup, like a broth kind of thing.
How is Sunday dinner different from dinner any other night? A Sunday dinner is a very specific
cricket.
thing.
Do you fuck with cricket?
Who would you put in your Valorant
I used
British
to play
All-Star
cricket.
team, including
He
others?
used to play cricket. It doesn't get any more British than this. Turn him into the Prime Minister. He's probably descended from the fucking king.
I think the king honestly would fuck more with tennis than he would football.
No, if he was asked in an interview, he'd be obliged to say football because it's such a
but he just wouldn't be able
UK
to.
culture.
He just wouldn't be able to. Which version of The Office do you prefer?
I've never watched the UK Office.
The king is German.
That's a point. That's a point for you then.
What? Yeah. How is that being more British if I've never watched the British Office?
In fact, no, yeah, you're right. Give me a point because it's British to have a sense of humor, a good sense of humor. So give me a point.
The first season of The American Office is genuinely some of the worst television I've ever watched. And then it does
just
get quite
copying
good from
They just tried to
onwards.
copy one for one the UK Office, but
they did.
badly.
But season 2 onwards was pretty decent. It was legitimately funny from season 2 on.
I would say you look more British.
Aren't you literally ginger?
Don't you look like a fucking 18th century aristocrat?
They would have never been bald. They would have worn a toupee.
Very
different team.
Very different looking Team Liquid back then. Yumpy, in fact, playing earlier today.
He was, wasn't he?
King is
And
Joe.
that's, I think, bringing a little bit of a different flair to the IGL role than what we would have seen back in that day. Team Liquid, defensive start here on Icebox. And Fnatic, well, we don't know what to expect. This composition coming into play is going to be a lot of fun to watch. They're on the attack, and they've already lost one. It's Alfier falling to Kiko. He was having a lot of success.
What do you think
with
of
this very same
Sage?
head-to-head, going back to split. But in the end, Fnatic
What do I
were
think
able
of the
to climb
Sage
their
from
way
Kayak?
back. For now,
A very
4 versus 5,
Fnatic comp.
the same challenge for
They did
Fnatic.
enjoy running the Sage quite a lot on this map.
All trades and master of pretty much all of them. Chronicle
They also
back on
loved
the
running double
initiator.
sentinel like.
It's always exciting to see what he can
before
do.
it was cool
Potential
with the
for more
chamber
aggression,
and
but
stuff.
also allows a lot of different variations of them getting into
I
the
don't
plant, post
think
plant,
it's
and
better
more
than
importantly,
running the
retakes.
Omen.
I still think
I think
that's
it's
where that
strictly
Sage will-
worse than running the Omen.
Can have the
Running
majority.
But maybe they'll have
Sage
some
is
really
quite
cool
It's been
ideas.
a while since I've seen anyone rezzed
What's
as
that?
well.
Gecko
you
Sage?
Forget that ultimate, even
Like what, we're
in
gonna
season
wall
Heretics
off?
used to run
going
Gecko Sage.
recently
Yeah,
for
you wall off and then
Kiko
you
fight.
get the
Wingman behind.
You have to be
Right,
kind of
the
precise because you have to.
He's
Oh
gonna be
well, I guess they're
coming
not
in.
even doing it this time.
Oh.
But Heretics would have a
So
wall.
you thought. So you
That,
thought, but it goes in. Now here's the wall. A little bit of safety.
Well,
to get that
there's the wall
planted.
immediately
An
getting
orb-
value, isn't it?
Oh, it was not quite thrown through.
But they'd have a wall
Goes
where
for
it leaves a
falls.
little
Chronicle
gap, and
in
then
the
you
same
throw the
spot,
wingman,
and it's
and
gonna
so
be
the
hard for
wingman
Kayak
plants with
to
wall
fall
protection.
back. He has to battle around this
This is how
wall. He's
Heretics
doing
is.
so
What?
with great success.
All right, the Sage is actually the greatest.
What?
The Sage is actually the greatest pick that you could possibly make on this map.
1-0.
The Sage is fantastic here. You're stupid if you don't understand why the Sage is amazing.
I think it will be alright, lads. I think it'll be okay. You know, just coming in straight
That's
away with-
insane. An
like,
actual
the worst
2v5,
thing
like
is
a
as
full
well is,
2v5.
like,
Yeah, they
you
were all
exactly
one shot.
where he was.
Like they were all one
He
body
was
shot
stuck
there.
behind his
But
own wall with just a crispy couple of shots.
And obviously he has the wall, so he didn't buy
That's
himself
such
the
a
sheriff.
fucking silly
And
round.
that being recovered over, and it was exactly the tool for the job. Wow,
And then-
what a way
okay.
to start it. I think Milan's
They
hand
got
might
three-
be
they got
sore
three.
again.
Scout's
as
wife
Scud
said that your
flexes
favorite
those
biscuit
muscles.
choice is a factor in
1-0.
one's Britishness. What would you
Gone
say your
for-
favorite
oh,
biscuit
wow,
is?
The camera's already gone.
Ooh.
Already taken out. Gone for a mixed buy here, just 2 pistols.
I don't
Alfier
eat
taking a
many
bit more of
biscuits,
a
to be
risk.
honest.
That's exactly what he's going to do.
I don't, but I
Hey,
love a
nice
biscuit.
shots.
Like
The
I have to
sheriffs are
promise
landing
myself
so
not to
far
buy
for
them
Fnatic.
when I go to the
I've
shops,
realised
because otherwise I'll
I've
just
missed.
devour them.
What's
I
that?
don't know if I have a fate.
Oh,
Like there's quite a few different ones that I like. I'm not sure I
So
have like a
long. It's been so
definitive.
long. I feel like I'm reminiscent.
Is there a
right?
type
Anytime
that you
he
like?
gets
Do you
near-
fuck with
Well, I like
like
jumping
digestives,
dodges. I
things
like
Excited.
just chocolate
Know what this man can
digestives,
do
custard
on this
creams.
map, on this agent.
Custard creams. See, I
Well,
would consider
doesn't
custard
seem
creams
like
to be
there's gonna
quite
be
low
any
tier, whereas like
magic
chocolate
in
bourbon
this round
biscuits
for
would be
Liquid.
top tier. But I just don't. Yeah, I don't
Just
find
the
a
two
custard
sheriffs to
cream
play with. Players caught running away. It almost felt like.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
I think my favorite would be
gave up on that
a
one and well.
chocolate hobnob.
Kiko's found another.
I do
But I'm
unspeakable.
definitely
I feel like
things
that's quite
just
British,
based
okay.
on
chocolate hobnob.
Cost alone.
I think a
Again,
rich
another one
tea
quickly. We
would
might
be the
even have to start
most
talking about
British.
Yeah,
brand.
maybe.
Surely
But yeah,
not. No,
I think a
there's
hobnob's pretty British.
enough time, especially with salvos gone in, to buy them that little bit of an extra
Okay, as long as they
window.
don't lose another gun, it's fine.
Damage very much still on the cards.
Me when I'm at a
Kiko.
social occasion, hobbing with my knob,
He can't even get close to the spike.
nobbling and
Snake bite
hobnobbing.
going through. Suppose bit costly in terms of the utility.
If you
Snake
have
fight
had a
going
stale
down,
Rich
but
DM
2
Prime
picks,
School,
it
you
looked
know.
promising in the
Yeah.
end. Fnatic stabilized nicely.
I can't say I've had a
The
Rich
3
DM
rifles
many
carried
years.
through to the next, and a 2-0 start. Considering they were, was it a 2v5?
Oh dear.
He walked into it.
The pistol could easily have swung the other way.
Unfortunate, but I don't think
Now
they're
they've
going to win
got
the
a
round.
leg up on this
The
map.
only time I've heard jammy dodgers in Flushed Away.
The purchase coming up.
Do they have
as well
jammy
for
dodgers in other countries?
Fnatic. It's about as good
Does
as
anyone
it
know the
gets.
jammy dodgers?
Not only do they have the rifles, as your highline, they've got the res available from Kayak. It helps when your superstar duelist plays an agent that can get a res. We've got the
No
double
clue?
up
Okay, I'll show you.
on top.
Well, that Sage
Hammer
slow
basically
lineup
being
is
the
not
bait.
correct.
Well, the bait's got one, but now do they expect the second player to be here? Well,
Sage res
already turning
value.
it back into a 5v4 scenario. That's why we have such an aggressive start. Yeah, let's see
I
what
mean,
he
yeah,
gets for the
jammy
next one.
dodger is a fucking.
Literally a round 3 res. Round 3 opening fight res as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. They can afford to play that little bit more direct.
The Sage value has just gone fucking crazy in this map.
Yeah, this is we're back in 2021 with that res.
Yeah, people are losing their shit like Sage is the greatest pick of all time.
You actually just fucking swung that after getting rid
I can't believe. I have not been enjoying Kiko's jet on this map.
That's a crazy swing.
I don't know why, but I just feel like he looks so uncomfortable so much of the time.
This is they got the stack though still.
Also faded because
Oh, he
him
saw him.
being up here isn't the biggest
They still
shock
win this
now
round.
They've left
Oh,
this
there you
site for so long. Kayak immediate
Maybe
trade.
so.
Nats does well.
Oh, no
He's given them a
way.
chance
How
in
is
this
Chronicle
round.
with that?
It looked like an impossibility. Serial trying to
Always
fight
go
on
up
that
top.
cross.
Yeah,
Still not
every
able
time.
to get the
Always go
plant
top.
in. Nats looking to come in from above. Has managed to get
Wow,
the
they actually
first
lost.
set.
Wow, they actually win that
6v3.
round.
This round started off bleak.
That's crazy.
With a 2-player advantage for the side of Fnatic, but Nats leading by example.
That is a tough loss for
going up on a
Fnatic. I mean, they
top
just
site
seem
with
to like
11
think like,
HP.
oh,
It's
the
a
round's
risky
over.
play, but the wall being up gave him
You
that
know,
little bit of room
from
to
here,
maneuver, and
just
he
solo
spots the barrel
swing.
through it.
I mean,
This
it's
initial
not
fight,
very
though,
good from
something that
Chronicle.
shouldn't
They
have
run
went
out of bullets.
in his
It's
direction.
pretty
You'd think
horrendous
for
by
Chronicle,
Chronicle.
maybe he thought he was already dead, but the shots did not land, at least not in a meaningful way. That sliver of health is ultimately what makes the difference.
Good bonus?
between
No, that's shite.
terrible start
Don't try and
to a
fucking
map
get
that
them out of
Team
that one.
Liquid looked
That's
like they were gonna
shite.
win the
They
opening
used a res
pistol.
as well.
And actually, them stabilizing
Where's
and
he
now
going?
being in a pretty reasonable
Where's he
spot.
going?
Ammo, I mean,
What
that
are
is
we doing?
not pretty.
What
Caught
the
out by the
fuck is
salvos.
going
His
on?
support taken down
And I think
too,
just
as
fans
Kiko
of the
falls
win-win-loss
to
theory.
5 versus 3 and an immediate advantage for Fnatic.
Just
The
tried to
win-win
catch
loss.
the timing, running through the salvos, but
Someone came in my
it's
chat
not
a
worked
while
out
ago,
at
and
all.
I've just
The
been
sheer
saying it
level
ever
of
since
aggression
about how
is
the
met
best
by
strat is to intentionally
patience
lose every third
of this
round,
Fnatic
so you
squad,
reset
and
their
Alfie
loss
already
round.
looking comfortable once again, only Serial
Wait,
standing
that's-
and
I've been
Johnny
quoting it
gets
ever
his
since.
first
Hilarious.
and another, but when you're
The
in a 1 versus
win-win-loss
5,
theory of Valorant.
well, you'd have to have the
When
greatest
people
coach
Were
throw,
they-
like when
of
people
all
lose
time.
5v3s, like
It's all or
Fnatic is
nothing,
there,
and
they're just playing for
this
win-win
time,
loss.
nothing keeping them on the one.
Are they,
Fnatic steaming into
are they
the lead.
familiar?
Their
Have they
attack
ever
side
heard of
looking
the
good.
win-win-win strategy?
Their ultimate economy.
They
coming
never quite
online
got to that
into this
page, I
next
think.
round, the battle
In the
for these
Valorant
awards.
textbook, it
Also
just
something that's
there
not
must
too
have been
easy to be won out by
a
the
bad
other
print
side.
of it that didn't have the
immediate
ending.
coming through.
That's what I thought, bro. I can stand up. I'm getting a stand-up buff.
Oh, man. He's answering back. He sees them get loud. He sees them stand up on the other side, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Fair play. And the morale certainly in a good spot for Fnatic. This round should only see it build further, as there's a lot of weaknesses for
So
Team
they tried
Liquid
to go
play
for
with,
a
and
similar
heavy
play
stack
that we saw
towards
Paper
B.
Rex do.
Well, there's something about that
With
round
Gecko
as well.
Jet
you
here,
look
but
at
it did
the
not
timing.
work.
You had the initial peak come through from Camo with his own flash, then Kiko peaks, and afterwards the flash goes off. So it just looked a little bit disjointed. That was enough for Fnatic to have some very, very easy and isolated opening battles. And we know that this
Well,
squad,
Fnatic
you
just
go
sitting
back
around
in
doing nothing, so
history
Liquid
about
just
how
take a
good
free auto.
they are on the attacking side of this map. I think it's another one where
Means
both
they're gonna have Gecko and
of
Killjoy
calling.
up for next round,
Almost
assuming we
surprising that we
die.
haven't
But
seen
then
this
again,
map come out
Fnatic are
sooner
gonna
in
have
the tournament for
Gecko,
them, but picking it
Killjoy,
when
maybe even
qualification is available,
Teo ult as well.
chance for them to make that first Masters of the Year, one that we have had expectations. Well, they're expected to make pretty much every single one. A stack in the right place though for Liquid, but that's really all they've got in their their favor.
Oh, one pick for Nats. Rifle now
Scaling hard
in
on
his
the left
hands,
side,
been able to
straight
work his
into
magic already.
so many
That was
open
Guardians.
He's locked down now.
is a choice.
Lockdown coming into
Oh, no,
play.
no, there you
That's
go.
finally dropped, and here it is. The chance now to clean up the rest
Oh,
as the
that's a
weaker
bit lucky from
weapons
Crashies.
come cascading through. Kiko.
Good luck to Kiko.
A Bucky in a classic. Yeah, it's
At
not
range from a flank.
Not quite what we're looking for. And Alfiers was watching it. He'll go down. Cloudburst to get the rifle.
How's the gun?
And this now, very doable.
Crashies
Look
look
how low
low.
Crashies is, but salvos will come online. Ult is there, but they're
This
not
would
looking
be a
for
bit
any
of
of
a
that.
recovery
They
for
want to
Kiko.
fight. That could be a mistake.
Looking to try and find where both these players have gone to. They have now fallen back into more passive positions. There go the salvos, and still unaware
That's so annoying.
remotely.
Wow, they got out.
Oh, wow. Wait, he got out so many ults. They used the lockdown earlier, and now they use the Tail ult? In a 1v, in a 2v1?
Fnatic extend their lead. Definitely a more
God damn.
dangerous scenario than expected with them running into the stack. And now, not only the weaponry, but more
It's a kind of weird spot as well, though,
come up
because
for Liquid.
in that position,
This is a round
wouldn't
that
you
they
say
have to win, putting it
you
all
wait
into it.
until...
A good attempt by Nats, but again, you just see that position from
Don't you want to
Crashies.
wait
He's got a double
until
spray down, then
Boaster
Salvo's
dies
ultimate
before you
online.
ult?
You have like way too high chaotic.
Yeah.
They can at least be happy. But the
Oh, did you hear Chronicle there?
No,
He
what
was
is that?
like, something, something, but guys, we have way too high chaotic energy right now. Or maybe not energy, maybe he said like calls or something, but he was talking about them being a bit chaotic.
Keeps up the win-win loss. Yeah, what you don't understand about using two big ults there is it's called win-win loss.
Win-win loss, of course. I forgot about the win-win loss.
Okay, timeout Liquid though. I mean, they said Fnatic were playing with too much chaotic energy. I think you could definitely probably say the same for Liquid. Maybe before that round. Maybe that round wasn't too bad, but that seems locked in. Everyone else, maybe not as much. They got Kiko on up. It's interesting. Will Kayak be upping, do you think, on stage? Don't know. We got 4 ults for Liquid though. We got Nats playing backside of A,
The
just
B
ready
side.
to lock down.
For this defensive side, having the expectation, maybe the battle for the orb with
Don't know about this one
few players
fully.
getting that little bit closer. For Fnatic, but
Spike
more so
completely alone here.
the potential
What, they're
of
gonna
Thrash
fake B,
being the one ult available for
come
Chronicle.
back towards
It's a very
A.
clear early plan, but it's already disrupted, Tom. You see that the Killjoy doesn't have a turret down. That's because salvos are targeting that
They're
early
waiting for a
on.
KO
With that
knife. Oh, you
utility
actually got hit
removed,
This is
by
quite
there's
a
now
passive
gap in the middle. The good
hit.
thing is they can
I
afford
guess
to
it's because
commit
he's
to
doing
that on
it
Team
off
Liquid because they have a lockdown.
contact
So a
or on
little
a
bit
timing
lighter on
or
A
something.
would be possible.
Are they gonna
But
thrash
now,
through mid?
Nats
What
ends
the
up
fuck are
popping his
these
ultimate,
pings, man?
feeling pressure.
Boaster's
Reports
cooking
even
up a
being
storm.
applied. I mean, a free piece of utility is
No
more or less
way.
all they
They
saw.
are. They're going.
Gatsby
They're
Oh,
going mid.
they're gonna
Turret
thrash
back up
through
and
mid.
online. That's going to be covering off the middle angle. Viper's pit for A.
You have to speed up with
Yeah,
that.
they
ult.
camo thrashing to
Ultimate sent
re-clear
down B as a recon.
B.
That'll be available late round if they do end up.
Oh my god!
Oh, they're
what
doing
a
the
play.
The immediate
way.
move towards middle.
Yo, they
After
weren't ready for
having
that.
both sides
He's
pressure,
actually
but now
looking
what
to
can
go
do?
to
I
the
suppose
center,
mid.
The angle
hold the line, he's done well.
This
Has
angle
Nats alongside.
sucks. It's so
Man
bad.
left his pit to try and support.
It's such a nice idea from
But look at
Fnatic. It's a
position
pity
of
they're
the
playing
spike.
the
It's not
worst
gonna
map
be
in
easy.
Valorant.
The reuse of that thrash just to
You're
clear
just-
out any
it's illegal
information that
to
they
do a
can.
mid to
Doesn't
A.
quite catch onto Alfie,
Because
but
crossing this
Crashy's
sight
getting out
line
of this
is
position. The
devastating.
line should be very difficult.
I mean, it
while
is actually
Kiko
impossible.
makes sure of it. It is
Yeah.
off spam
It's
to
a
say
nightmare.
the least for the
Bro,
side
what
of
a
Liquid,
dude.
but it gets you around.
The
it
win-win
gets you
loss?
around.
Win-win
Win-win
loss?
loss. Win-win loss. Clever by both. They call it mid A split.
Lose, but the amount
Very
invested
clever.
on the other side, the panic shown early on, that doesn't say that.
That's the thing.
oh,
Whilst the
they've
wall
got
was
a
super
response
cool,
to our
you actually
playstyle.
just
It
need to
says they've
wall
used their
that
ults to
off
win
so
the
you can
round.
cross.
A ton used up early on, and
Yeah.
now we might have seen the lockdown, only that player ended up falling. And I think that was probably an aggressive wall by Kayak.
And the problem with
We'll
walling
see
that as well,
more
when
on the
teams have tried to
defense
sage wall
than
that,
here
but then
on
you
the
just get
attack,
killed
but
from like
they get
boiler.
the mid
It
control.
doesn't even
Yeah,
block
yeah.
all of the sight lines.
Yeah.
Your
Perhaps
head's
it was
still
from
visible.
two.
It's all
And
shite.
manages
The
to
map
find
is
himself
shite.
Yeah,
deep
it
into
is.
the spawn.
I
It
say I
really
don't mind
is.
it though. Like well, when you're
Still got sight lines
4-1
from
down,
there,
your
sight lines
economy's
from
on the brink.
there.
Use those ultimates. Kiko
Huge
already
kill early
finding
on.
one, and with
Both
Boaster
probably
not having
gonna
Jump
a
go
gun,
down
they
from
have
snow
actually
pile,
put
dipped
Fnatic
under
into an
tube.
awkward position of their own. So for
No,
Liquid,
this
that
chat
could
is
be
not
one of
in
the most
Icebox only
important
mode.
rounds to
Fuck
Winkiko,
you.
looking like he's going to go back for more. And, well, I couldn't keep up with where the shot went. It looked pretty close. How is Crash? He's winning these
What?
fights.
Hello? How's Crash?
I
He's allowed
feel
to
a
just
play
take 2
like that
fights
is
in a
only
row.
doable with Harbor.
Two players now.
Yeah, or at least double controller.
Only Serial here doesn't have an ideal
The
weapon
old
of choice.
two-man
He should
exec.
at least be able to deny the plant, but he's being wrapped on. He's got to be incredibly careful, and having to give away his position eventually will be taken out.
Really nicely played. They were isolating themselves, but now, buying time for the flank, but Nats is ahead of the curve. If they take that kill, the defuse can be found for free. Look how far away Bolster is. He needed to stay alive on that site to buy that little bit more time, and he's walled out by his own.
We've regressed to fucking win-loss.
What the fuck, man? Dude, these rounds are getting overcooked from Fnatic.
Will Riot ever just admit this sucks and never bring Icebox back? Shelve it forever until you have time to completely remake it.
Having to have these sort of big moments to turn the round back on its head, and
I mean, I'm not sure if they will or not.
I got a good view.
With Abyss existing, maybe, but like if Abyss was a good map, I could see that happening.
Pause taken for Liquid.
Because Abyss is shit as well,
still
I don't think
fairly
so.
even in terms of what they've got on ult economy, and in terms of the rifles, they are ahead. A good
Like, because
opportunity
if
for them
Abyss
to get
was
back
good and
to
they
a
made like a good big map
4-4
that everyone
scenario, of
liked,
course,
then I think they'd be
Kiko's
more
position
inclined to
with the
just get
operator
rid
is
of
much
Nobody
Icebox
playing
and
on
Breeze.
site to break
definitely
even
there
with
to be
Kiko as well.
expected.
I mean, I guess they're not playing against a Sova,
They
but
always still have to be careful. Those 2 ults plus Althea and Crashies with guns.
yeah, it's only the Dizzy he needs to be worried about, and the
This
drone
round's
after
not
like
that
20
far
seconds.
away.
Well, that's it, right? Kiko can find himself a pick with the op or just a missed shot and get out of there, then lock down to recover the site. They still have utility on it as well. Information on these players towards B. That knife landing, it might sell that ruse, but again, retake A, something that Liquid will be comfortable doing. Turret's still online, so they know that mid is completely theirs, and there's a bit of a risk of the walk up through kitchen. And again, the turret will see in the window.
Water is wet, sky is blue, big map bad.
Getting more ground than was
That generally is how it works in this game, yeah.
They could look to use that Thrash in this position, but still, there are multiple defenders here. Camo goes walking towards yellow. This might be a bit of a nasty surprise, but it has been spotted. Nats going forward gets, what, seemingly caught, but never mind. He'll find 2
It feels like
again.
if Nats is alive, I feel
On
pretty
fire.
shit for
And the
Fnatic's
remaining
chances
2,
in
sure,
any given
Althea
round.
still has a rifle. Close to, I don't just get one with the Sheriff. There's a couple of low players around this position. They do have to be a little careful.
Time though, 20 seconds, 15 now. The Camo still holding that back yellow. He'll fall. They've got the utility.
The Althea spot?
No utility, in fact.
The Althea clutch spot?
Have to deny this just by
Unfortunately,
swinging.
he has to leave it. in
Swinging
order to
through the
plant.
orb, and well, that was an ambitious play. The jump about.
Okay,
Maybe expecting
4-4.
them to be low, not quite
And
low
Fnatic
enough.
should not have really won the
4 to
pistol
4
either.
now, Team Liquid. It looked like they were trailing and about to fizzle out.
And they should, well,
They
I
have
mean, they
managed
should
to
have won
find
the
their
bonus.
rhythm 3 rounds in a row
But
now.
like they haven't
the
been
beautiful
playing
thing
well.
about this is
I
Nats
don't
grabs
think.
those. There is a flash up top, but it doesn't actually blind them in time. He's too quick taking the kills for that support to really matter, and all it does is stop the players.
Like as long as
further
Liquid
back
don't just
from
push
being
out
able
into
to
them,
get
it feels
close
like
and have
Fnatic are
any sort
looking a
of
little
say.
bit lost in terms of
Fully you can
taking
say this on
space.
most
Now they are
maps,
playing
but
double Senti, so maybe their defense will
Icebox
be
Nats.
fine, but
There's high expectations.
Really
We
brought it
know
up
what
on
we're
the
going to get. Already though. Again, early usage of util just to deny any control of
I
the
haven't
orbs for the
noticed
defensive
Pashtec
side.
in this
Not
game
going
at
to allow
all.
them
Not
to
that he's been playing bad or anything, just that
get
like
any bonuses, but
he just seems kind of there.
a lot of information being grabbed early by Liquid. The knife, again, catching multiple players, challenging towards that B side, but it still seems to be the ultimate point of contention. Thrash, Rez, Viper's Pit available for Fnatic, but Viper's Pit up against a lockdown is pretty much the perfect counter.
Be very quiet.
Play with slow creep up from Althea.
Gonna walk up.
He's trying to use this orb to creep under tube. That's somewhere that I think it's one of the only gaps for Team Liquid
What's gonna go down?
we've seen so far. Ult comes into play.
Okay, now they can
Panatec
wait this out,
dropping
but
that wall now. And that's going to delay them by quite a bit, put the time very, very low. It even stops the orb from going up in middle, so Alpha can't really do anything about this. And all the while, as you pointed out, Tom, these rotations have come through. Team
I
Liquid,
think this is one of the comps where you can actually hit before you plant.
Oh, already. Camo goes swinging in. He was low.
Oh,
Kiko's done
Kiko
well, but
gets
Kang's
a
there with the
line
trade.
Get a res?
Chronicle
People
there.
behind him.
How has he got that angle?
Has come through.
Isn't he just going to kill him again?
The res, there isn't going to be the spam. It's actually Kayak that goes down. In fact, they all start to fall, and now the only man standing was the Lurk. There's still a possibility. Both players need to cross, but the operator looking to hold, and in fact has already made it.
I don't think that
round
even...
that corner.
Did it land?
Alfia needs to get a move on. In fact, I don't think there's going to be anywhere near enough time, even with that extra little nano swarm. That diffuser will come through. Liquid will take themselves.
It's not looking very good right now, is it?
For him to
It's the res as the Viper wall goes down.
I'm going to highlight it. A pause called by the coaching staff 4 rounds in a row for Liquid.
Yeah, it really can't be understated. We saw the same thing on Split.
Oh, that's the fucking...
3 health while he was running through that unit.
Damage.
Once they realize that they've got some problems.
Lost. We need timeout, yeah. Fucking endless amounts of fucking infinite parallel universes there. Everything went wrong after Kron told them to calm down. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, I mean, as it often is on Icebox, right? It's just little things. Your little micro plays going poorly. And Liquid are doing, like, I mean, Liquid are doing a decent job in terms of stalling to get across. And then killing them. Perfect map pool. Right, we've got what, 11 maps?
Pool?
Perfect map pool is without Breeze, Icebox, Abyss. And yeah, for me, from what I would want, probably Ascent, but for other people, maybe, yeah, whatever map you don't like. But for me, because I watch more Valorant than I play, probably Ascent.
The first res we had come through, huge impact, second shut
But
down.
I think definitely out with those 3, and then
there were 4
pick your
players
least
in
favorite
position.
other than that.
Oh yeah, it was Kayak that got killed.
Yeah.
He reses, dies, and then Chronicles.
You're not getting rid of Square.
I think I'm screwed here.
Getting away with that one. There's had too many bodies to break.
Why did Fnatic ban Lotus? Because Liquid are very good at
under
Lotus.
tube. I said it was a gap, but that's in most rounds, not in this. Camo
But I would
has
have
his
assumed that they
eyes
might have prepared
set
Lotus.
on the prize. The players coming under, deleted
Expecting
immediately.
Liquid to
The
pick it,
back
maybe.
yellow player not even spotted by Fnatic as the numbers trail in a 1 versus 3. 45 HP for Alpha. And no real chance of taking this across the line. Look where the spike is dropped to.
So they're
Even
trying
if
to
he had it,
mid-split
getting onto the A
off
site
the
would be
timeout.
a challenge in and of itself.
When will they learn?
Already around position. Have a hold in case he manages to lurk through mid. It is going to be an opportunity for a 1v1. Well, with the turret.
I mean, how could they
Holding
fix
that range
Icebox?
and
I
the
think
knife,
if they
even giving
just,
them the
what
info,
if they
that will be
did?
the full force of Liquid now grouping up just to fight this last man. I don't think they're going to take any liberties.
I think
with
you would. What if they got rid of this?
Alfia on the other side, and while Serial
So that you
will
can't plant
remove his
here.
counterpart, a minimum
Change the angle slightly of
of an
the kind of
equal footing
backside
for
spam
Liquid, and as
stuff.
said, the 2 times they've played this map, the defense has been weak. 2 and 8, 4 and 8.
So it's more
This
open.
is already the best
So maybe you
performance we've
extend
seen
the
on
wall
defensive
back
side
on the
for Liquid.
backside. Get rid of the plant site
It's not
just
slowing
there.
down, Tom. That's 5 in a row now for this squad. That's Ultimates coming back
On A.
online for them. And yes, the same can be said for Fnatic, but now the shift in
On A,
momentum,
mate,
it seems
only
like
so you
Fnatic
can
are the ones that
get
need
rid of
those
planting
safety nets
anywhere
to be
here.
fallen
Make the
back
plant site
onto.
this.
We've seen
At a
disastrous
box
rounds
here.
from that attacking side. We've seen success
So this
across
becomes
the
a
board for
little
Team
lame.
Liquid. And Kiko consistently looking for these opening duels. He's been
Now
denied
we're cooking.
quite a bit.
This looked, at least the start of the round, potentially a lot more direct, and he's going in. He is. He's going to go straight back for a fight we've seen them take many a time. Nobody.
Oh, they have 4 ults here,
over
Fnatic,
on
so
the
if they are
Fnatic
going to
side,
make
though,
a... I mean, but then again,
passive.
Liquid have
When
3
you
of
look at the
themselves,
ultimates
so...
they have, you can understand why.
I say that, but I
Lockdown,
mean...
Thrash, Armageddon, Viper's Pit, so much to play with in this round, and the same can be said for Liquid, but maybe not quite that caliber. Kiko's reposition, it's just missed. And that would have been Crashies. That would have been a lot of post-plant utility gone.
I love that too. He fires the shot on A main, instantly rotates, knowing they'd be that little bit more relaxed about
Now
that.
he's back there again.
If they were rotating, they'd go right into his waiting arms. And like you said, he's right back in position. Although
Again,
now
same pit,
the
but
pit
there's
is
a
up.
lockdown.
Luckily,
Okay.
he's got a shorty to play with. The downside.
Oh, you could tail wall.
I
mean, you could tail wall that.
Force them way back
Oh, he missed it. He missed
but
it.
as you said,
Think of, I mean, that's just going to stay here.
Still actually gets
He could have ulted like this, maybe, and tried to get a kill at someone retreating from the killjoy.
Do they know that he's just stuck in the corner? They must know he's in. Oh, he defended. Wow. Oh my god, they defended him so well. And this is fucking crazy. Tell me that Viper's pit rounds are good to watch, TMV.
Wow, love that from Kayak. I saw that.
Well, yeah, we saw that one. That's fun. We saw that.
It's halved
What
already.
the fuck are we watching?
Close, but they'll drop it in the end.
Okay, the salvos killed the wingman.
The remaining players need to get on it fast.
Down into that 1v1. That's trying to stick it all the way.
Wow, Crashies.
Oh my god. Huge from Crashies. What a round. What a great round. Love that. Love that.
Fnatic to win
hell.
themselves around.
Just fucking chill out about this one.
Get rid of this.
You're fucking
Get rid of this goddamn.
Yeah, but your idea is
Just to
shite.
try and outdo each other.
rid of the
No
ult.
ultimates
Listen, we
available
don't have to
anymore
implement my idea.
Well, then you're just bringing up a problem with no solution.
No, I can give you a solution. I can give you a solution.
Everything to get that fifth
You want a
round over the
different
line.
solution. You don't like the idea of the
Even then, it came
gaseous
down to a
form
matter
moving
of
between the
seconds,
vents.
and Crashies finding three.
No, because it doesn't make any fucking sense
Okay.
for some of the maps.
Okay. Then Viper has a skill shot poison dart, which if you land it, is an insta-kill.
So, a Vandal bullet. We've got an ult
No,
that's a
no,
Vandal
no.
bullet. Fucking
No,
hell.
It's not. It's a projectile.
Holy shit.
It's a projectile. It's like a KO
We've given
now.
an op. You got an op with one shot.
No,
Wow.
no, it's a projectile.
Wow, we
it's
got a
skill
shit
shot.
chamber ult.
Being put into that backline.
Yes,
Really
it's like a
spot
shit
left,
chamber
the
ult.
whole
Yeah.
wall already broken, and that's what we see it again.
It's like a shit razor,
Just an
really,
attempt
more
to
than a
try
shit
and
chamber
re-aggress
ult.
before they even
I
get to the
understand where
site.
you're going.
Spike will be dropped, but Althea responds in kind.
It's a lot better.
For a little more, but Kayak is there, and we're only one standing camo to face versus 4. It's looking like an even
A
half.
6-6 half.
There is still one standing.
Are Liquid gonna get boomed? But are Liquid gonna start retreating after their post plants without realizing that they're gonna get retaken on with a wall and a
wingman?
with a wall and a wingman? Do they lose pistol by getting diffused by a wall and a wingman? Place your bets now.
Have you ever played Harbor Sage on Icebox in a ranked game?
It is a pain in the ass to attack against.
It's very, very funny. Pistol round, good luck.
It is funny. Having wall and a pistol is annoying, yeah. I'm going to add Achilles to the call, or rather just revive the call from this morning. Hello.
It's the dumbest Viper thing I've heard.
No, come on. Surely you agree that some of these rounds are getting a bit silly. Like, we need to redo the ult. We need a different ult.
What I think you could do, and what they should do, is basically make the pit work the same way that flashes do on the observer client.
So
that way the viewer can see. Yeah, but you have to add some kind of haze, some kind of thing, but where you could see, but you can tell that they're in the pit.
He's cooked you right there. He's fucking had
I think
your
if you do
pants
that,
down.
the players deal with the cancer. The
All right,
players
here's my
deal with the
problem.
cancer, and we get to watch.
Here's my problem with that take.
If Valorant
can't
added
tell
a no
watching the player
util
if they
game
can
mode, do you
see
think it
another
would be
player that
popular
I
like
can
no
see.
build in Fortnite?
Like, I'm
really?
watching Althea inside the pit.
I think it would get
I don't
boring after
know
one game.
if he can properly see his opponent. And so
Can't you
I'm
just play
like,
fucking-
fucking shoot him. But
Escalation.
at the moment, it's very easy to tell when you can see somebody else because they literally, like, they're lit up. It's 1-to-1. But once you start messing with the visibility for the observer, there's with a flash, it's really obvious. Like, you know that when the flash icon's on screen, they can't see it.
I mean, it would be a pain for them, but I imagine that they could code it to that where when the player is in visible range, they have like an outline around them, kind of like you do when you are the Viper that uses it.
Seth,
You use it to apply
Seth,
that,
I
and
need
then
to
it
ask you a
works for the
question.
observer that you're on. Yeah.
Who has a more British accent, me or Sideshow?
You both sound
Serves as right. Fnatic
equally
normally
British.
having
It's
those
just from different
crazy
regions.
performances over.
Just equally.
On the
Would you agree though that if somebody had like Queen's English, like they speak like this, would you agree that that would be like more British, like silly level British? It is just a different region, of course, but
I mean,
Now it's the plants.
yeah, because like, but both of your accents are natural and sound natural. Whereas I think that anything like that, like fucking Victorian era, like wearing my powdered fucking wig type shit, like yeah, that's that's a little silly.
Up to his old tricks here in the pistol.
well then I'm taking one off my side.
But still,
How do you think that I'm British?
The orb wrapping around, but
I mean,
it's not enough.
People are lost on the internet.
What do you mean?
The weird thing was during like the OGN days when I was doing League and Overwatch, because Atlas was doing those games as well. People would mix me and Atlas up all the time. I was like, one of us is fucking Australian.
Yeah, I don't know. People are stupid. People literally come into my Twitch chat. They've typed in twitch.tv/sideshow, or they've
No one's
clicked on a link
typed that. Look,
said
already you
Sideshow.
don't know how it works, old man.
Okay, or they've clicked on a link that said
they've typed in
Sideshow.
www.
HTTPS.
That's all you need to know, and it seems like the immediate read, not
But they've clicked on something that said Sideshow, and they type in my chat, "Hey, Bren."
They're hightailing it.
I mean, how do you do that? Like, how? It takes a special kind of stupid.
Too much utility seen. Too many players spotted when that wall goes down, and Team Liquid will run back in the other direction.
I did have that one fan at Bangkok come up to me, and they were like, I was talking to somebody, and they were really excited, and I could tell like, okay, I need to curb this conversation so I can acknowledge this person. And it was this side girl, and she was just like, oh my god, are you paper thin? And I went, I cast with him. Like I thought about trolling. I thought about being like, yes, it's me.
Cements this round for Team Liquid.
Yeah, the idea from Fnatic.
I love flight simulators and play inverted.
Wyatt was on a date in Austin, and somebody came up to him and said, "Oh, you Brett? I love the podcast."
Was it Rossi?
Oh. Was it Rossi?
But it's not going to happen. Only a pistol loss for
But
Liquid.
that's crazy while you're on a date to have to say no. Like it's like you've recognized me, yes, but I'm not the person you think I am. It's such an unusual conversation.
8-6.
My name is Wyatt River.
Forward for that attacking side. As we said, you know, that defensive
I'm not
side
Brennan
performance
Hook.
from them is impressive, especially
Can you not
the
tell by the
scoreline,
deepest
6-6
voice in
is one thing,
mankind?
The way that they got there is another. They were looking lost, and they
Yeah,
managed to
also,
find and carve
you're
out
going out
a
on a date with a guy in
significant amount of
Austin and
control
you hear,
in that half.
"Oh, is that you
Streaking
from the
rounds together.
podcast?" You're like,
Deja
"Oh,
vu, not
that is
far
a
away.
red fucking flag, bro."
They're already 2 in a row here.
Yeah.
The white guy has a podcast in Austin. Uh-oh, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but it's a known podcast.
Yeah, but known for
players around this spot, but none
It could be, but it also could be a red flag in the opposite direction. If she is suddenly just like, oh my god, what's the podcast about? It's about this, that, and the other thing. And Wyatt's like, I don't know if I want to continue this date anymore.
It's not as sneaky as he thinks.
Never go mid.
Kayak watches him all the way and waits for the swing from Serial. A solid response from Fnatic. More importantly, from Boaster.
Yeah, shutting that down before they got too close. That could have been a big problem on the side split as players funnel through Kitchen.
If I ever meet Sideshow or TME, I'm going to ask if you're the other one. Bro, if someone says I use Sideshow to me, I mean, that would be funny. That would make me laugh.
Pretty safe hands with Kayak. 19
But then I'd also punch you.
You know, back in the day,
Unnamed with Riot. With Wyatt could be a hardcore right-wing podcast.
going all the way back to First Strike. In fact,
It's his unnamed movement. Keeping it underground.
He is reviving that.
I can't wait if that's the case. Give me more Mazzino on the Sage. He was the king. He was the king. I don't care what you say. That guy was the king of Sage. Ooh, okay. An early dink already. I believe that was...
Okay, the double rotate. I mean, they got 4 players here.
In fact, I'm...
Now, as the time ticks, that safe
certain
wall
that
looms
Chronicles are close
larger.
enough and everybody else has a Vandal. Leaves them in a little bit more of an awkward spot. Your duelist, the man meant to take space, so desperately low. But with 4 players
How's
already on
Serial
this
looking?
side of
Bro,
the
you
map,
can see how his name is
the
spelled.
gamble really is.
Unless you're talking about my
Over on the other
Weetabix.
side, a res for Kayak, but he can't bring himself back if he goes down. And well, eventually,
Find the first kill.
man
I mean, he
tagged
still
low
has wall. I prefer here from Kayak. Instead of just straight retreating, he should be like still waiting to wall here.
The only idea for Kayak is
I guess he can save it for post, but...
He spotted them. Even just the information's enough for him with the advantage already in their court. An audacious play from Kiko. 10 HP plays behind a very spammable box. The most spammable
I haven't been paying
spot
attention.
towards
What's been
being most
happening in this
commonly
game?
spammed, and then he takes a fight. Well,
do you mean in this half or in the
Spike given over to Nats.
or in the first half?
Sorry, in the first half. I got to see the first map and saw that they kind of trolled a little bit. Haven't really seen this.
Fnatic have been running a Sage Gecko comp, so they're like wingman and planting, or wingman and Sage walling to try to get plants down. They weren't playing super aggro. They weren't like hard fighting over backside as much like this.
Having to do it all again, but he's got the res to bring
But honestly, the Sage reses have been pretty impactful. It was quite back and forth. It ended at 6-6. Oh, couldn't get the wall out.
That's well, and the defuse needing to be
that's good from Haddock.
Wow.
To get walled off. Oh my god, Crashies. The Sage value again. Bro, the Sage value again.
We've spoken about it so many times within this matchup, but Crashies in these impact rounds
Never
have
even
just been
used wall.
absurd. Of course, a little bit of help from Kayak to bring him
Nerf
back
Sage.
from the fray. It's always nice when you get 2
I've been watching.
clutching out the round.
There's an EPT event happening right now in Monte Carlo, and it's been a head-to-head for 2.5 hours.
Really? Who is it?
Towards the end, I'll be honest, I thought he had it with how little time.
Shevlyakov and Kokastani.
You know
Two
they're
guys that I
pumped up
do
when you
not
have
know.
to mute half of
Nope.
our posters.
Not names that ring a bell to me either.
But they've been heads up for 2.5 hours, and I'm guessing that they just will not make any kind of deal.
Ultimate now online.
Often they make a deal, but then they play out. So often they'll make a deal of like a certain amount. Like they'll agree to split 50% of it or something and play for the other 50% or something like that.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty based. It's a good way of doing it.
I mean, it's cool. But the fact that they are
Guys by Alpha, well played.
Because you think it's some point both of
Also
them
might
would
have given him a gun, but
yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I'm watching your stream rather than the main. So I'm on a little bit of.
What would annoy you more? Someone calling you Sideshow or someone calling you French?
Absolute stinker of a buy, but
Sideshow.
Viper's Pit, hey, that does damage.
Oh yeah, they have got some real opportunity, and look how far back Nats is playing, allowing Panatek and Kiko to be the one taking these duels. Ult put into play, Nats falls back, but Kiko
Not
still
clearing
close,
the
gets
rest
his
of the
Blade
pit.
Storm,
Oh
but he
my.
won't land the shots. Crashies drops him, but the wrap around from Panatek not expected. They are thinning out the herd, leaving it down to just Nats, but he's up close.
Oh, no time again. They're doing a
Wow.
great job of
Viper's
getting
Pit,
close
what
to
an
deny
ult.
this
What
wall.
a great ult.
And he gets his venom into them. The
That's 2
Stinger,
rounds
the
in a row,
one
though,
to
where
close
Liquid
it
have been
out and put
extremely
9 and
cognizant
10,
of
8 on
denying
the
Kayak
board.
the
Team
wall
Liquid
value on the
back in the
retake.
lead.
I think
You
he's
know what? You said
probably
it, Tom.
got to start pivoting to using the wall.
Yeah, he should be using it
in the
before
mid-range.
though. Like, well, I mean, obviously, on some rounds he's not on the right side, but on
that one kill here coming
like on the round prior, like he completely backed out like before using wall. It's like
he had to run all the way out of it to get away from
either
the
on
ult.
an
And
eco.
the extra little bit of time that Kiko bought allows him back into the pit. If he doesn't get that kill, they lose the round.
Trying to use
It's
it in the
almost
midst of a massive retake is.
that one little play. And
Oh, Kiko just tanks
Was
that
that
and then to
salvo
die to the
into-
Marshall.
yeah,
Yeah,
this round, Kiko down.
salvo into Marshall.
Hero rifles of their own.
But disrespecting it like that
This
instead
could
of
be a
updrafting
response.
is
Liquid
crazy.
have got to be careful.
Why are you running through the salvos when you're a jet?
Why are you running?
Onto Camo as he was recovering his flash.
I don't know.
Battle on the side being given up by Fnatic. They're going to
Does
play
their
this one
lockdown?
very passive indeed. And it's no wonder why. There's a lockdown in play for this squad if they want it. And they're hoping for over-aggression. They're hoping for a pick to be handed over into their favor. Flash, no. That's the ult. being held, and now
trying to stop the
responded in
They're
by
gonna
Chronicle,
use the Thrash in the
who I
retake.
think has caught
5v4.
one. Yes, indeed he has, but Panatek is still up
Oh, the
close.
salvos.
He's defending his
Right on
stunned
top
up
of him.
teammates. The salvos
Oh
barely
my god, I
avoided.
can't believe
The
he
sliver
survives.
of health left. Good
Indeed,
flash.
I show.
Patty's blind, goes swinging deep, and they'll get another rifle out of that. When that's
Still have
already
wall.
attacked
Bought
low,
quite a lot
real
of time, though.
opportunity now. They
Did that
push them
Nanos
back
one
to
miss
Bell
from Serial?
with the ranged fight with the recovered rifle. That stands well
Oh,
for
there's
them,
the
and
wall.
walls
There's the
locked
wall.
them up.
First time.
At least
First
for now,
time of wall
Lost
value.
was able to
Yeah.
deny, but Camo falling
Yeah.
leaves this round in jeopardy.
Wow, back-to-back
It's Fanatics with an easy defuse.
Yeah.
And a well-fought response. They lose to the hero rifle and respond like for like.
What did you think of what did you guys think about the 12-6 timeout call from
I
E
think
Walk
Alfie
earlier?
firstly did an incredible job just being able to sort of hold the line.
12-6?
An opener as
Wait,
well for
was that him
Chronicles.
that called the
Definitely had a
timeout?
quieter game individually.
RQ called the timeout on us, unless they flew the wrong graphic.
Time on Sentinel and
I wasn't paying
Controller, of
attention to it,
course.
so I just assumed it
But
wasn't
after a
Ewok.
huge victory comes a huge fall. Liquid.
Maybe they flew the wrong graphic because I DM'd him and I said that was fucking hilarious, and he was like, "Which timeout are you talking about?" I was like, "The 12-6 call." Like I thought he was just BMing.
He's just like, yeah.
Which if he was,
we were
it's great.
down fucking 12-3. What do you want me to do?
I'll have to clarify with him, but yeah, I thought it was. I was at dinner and I just started laughing, and my wife thought I was a crazy person. I'm just in the middle of a barbecue restaurant, just cackling at my phone. She's like, "What's so funny?" I was like, "Remember when I explained the whole like that Frost Termy thing from last year?" And she's
What's
like,
about
"Yeah." I was like,
Rex
"Well, it
today?
kind of just happened again."
I mean,
on better
I think it
terms."
kind of confirmed the Paper X are improved. They are better. They are like good. But there's still some expectations to be tempered. However, the changes that are coming should help them. But it's not like they're not gonna fucking. They're not gonna win Toronto.
And I mean, Foot again in the group stages and the early stages.
Like in the maps,
sure,
they could have won
didn't
that
look too
series. I
great
don't
last
like,
time
you know,
either of these
they
teams
lost the
faced them. They're
first
able
two
to
maps
pass,
that
but
they
the
lost were
reality
pretty
is,
close, right?
that
Like
last
one
game we
was
saw
OT.
from them,
Well, they both
hit
OT.
another level. Yeah, they made the changes
But it was like
they
very
needed
close,
to,
and then they
now
dominate on the maps they
that's
won.
not
So
gonna
it was
be an
like,
easy game with elimination on the line.
you know, if they win
Victory
any of those close
just around
maps,
the
you know,
corner for Team Liquid.
everyone's
They need this
fucking
map
hyping them up.
And another to lock in that international event to avoid the lower bracket run of nightmares. That battle not favorable.
That
for
is a
Nats.
cool idea.
They've got the
I
weapon,
like
it's
that
gonna be
little
defended, but
play
Mosh
from
pick,
Team
Kiko
Liquid.
goes deep.
Flash
He's
the
played so
turret to
aggressive
find
so
a timing
far,
past
with a
it.
ton of
2
success,
HP.
even on 2 HP. He will survive, but the rest of his squad has fallen.
They mopped the rest of them up though. I mean, once Nats dies, going B is kind of impossible.
Can't use that.
He is paving the road to what would be his first Masters event, his first international, and one that I think many will look at as not necessarily a surprise, but only a matter of time. I was going to say if they close this round down, but I think the story is more so when Crassie's position is one of the weirdest spots. I think if Kiko had cleared that, I would have asked them to check him PC. But that is now just 3 rounds away for Kayak to, well, be another one of the Polish alumni that have made it to international events. He's not going to be the first in that case.
No, but one of the most promising, especially stepping into this roster, as you said earlier on. Big boots to fill, but he is doing that. And then some.
10-9.
They are bursting at the seams.
Keeping
with
the
this
outlaw
man
for Kayak.
coming in on
24
the
and
Sage as
12.
well. An unusual pick, and what a way it would be to book in your slot at your first international, far from the first for Fnatic. The potential return to 4 Masters events, not somewhere they've done well recently.
Let's take a favorite KO. All
Chance to
5
recover
here.
on that
Yep,
reputation.
Killjoy lockdown
Again, have
post
gone
as
for the
well.
full retake. I think what they've been doing with Teo, sort of clearing a lot of these aggressive angles, has helped them out massively.
Just gonna wait as long as they can to
Crashes,
do
in
that.
fact, has
I
been
could have waited
huge,
for even
but
a bit more pressure.
This
I think,
time
there.
they don't have the counter lockdown available to them. Last time out, they were
Quite
able
an
to
early
buy a little bit
lockdown,
of extra
actually.
space to get into position. Instead, Liquid have used this to get positioning of
I
their
don't
own.
think
In
they
fact, look how
have
far forward they sit.
Nanoswarm on Spike, do they?
They've got no
And they've
utility.
used
They have to make
early.
up for it with the Brawn already dropping
Rosicon died
posters.
first,
That's
though.
the
Have to
Viper's
fight.
pit out of
They
play.
don't
A
have
lot of
any
the hope
post
of
plant
this
util, you
round
just gotta
having
fight.
already fallen. Kayak has a res. He's going to use it.
Res
I thought
again,
maybe
they
they
got
would
time.
let this one
Another
slide, but
res.
no, they
Bro,
want
how
to
many
battle.
fucking
Kayak
reses
with the
does he
self-heal,
have?
but he's taken down, and now Crashies with it all to do. It's Nats dancing around
Is
on
that
the
his
high ground.
4th
it is over.
res?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe more?
See, you
We
might
move
not
into
know
round
this, but you
number
actually get
21,
autos for
10
getting
to
kills.
10,
I know
tied up neck and neck.
you're kind of new
like
to
the
this,
fact that
but
Liquid really are
you get a lot of
happy
kills,
to just
you'll
fight them up front. I
get a
think
lot of ults.
realizing that the benefits of their comp, you
Really?
have those extra flashes, and sure, okay,
I knew you
do
got
have
them
a
for
few
dying.
nades that can be used to clear angles, but they're using a lot of those for
But
the
I hadn't
tank.
figured
They're
out the
using
whole
those
killing
as
thing
the
yet.
danger is there early. So instead, when it comes down to the late round, they're like, okay, let's set up in their face. Let's not allow Fnatic to have that retake. Let's not allow them to throw in the slow in combination.
Well, you can see why
with
Fnatic want to run this
salvos
comp
to try and take
from
us
their
out.
scrims.
Let's make them adapt to the way that we're playing, and when that round at least,
They're constantly playing
firefights
6v5.
went their way, no clutch to be had. It has been
Or at least 5.5
back and
versus
forth
5.
throughout. This second half especially has been a lot less about the streaks of rounds and much more.
Is EMEA still playing online?
One either side. Both teams' economy.
We don't know. I think they're playing online.
Close as could be, but Kiko and Serial immediately find
Those
opening
are some
picks.
shots.
That's a
Sorry,
save.
I was laughing because
Battling
you
for that
roasted me
third
for not
map,
getting
and
kills
yeah,
in
they've
ranked,
pushed Fnatic
and
to
somebody
the
in
limits.
chat was
There's
fighting
no
my
chance
fucking
with those
defense for me
immediate-
and said, "Aren't you higher ranked than the mid VTuber?" Which is, I don't know. Maybe that's a big one in your community, but I've never seen that before.
No.
The mid VTuber.
No, that's
fucking good.
God, the Paper X fans must be unbanned. They're back, are they?
Hot off the press.
Finally, someone's got some original thought in there again.
I mean, that's a good one. That is a good one.
The mid VTuber. Can't go back from that. Look, sometimes you got to accept. Not like your chat to get all fucking defensive for you, though, is it?
No, it's not, is it? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
they're
problem.
usually very
That's the problem.
antagonistic.
The more you prickle me, the more they're gonna naturally get defensive. You don't want to get them like for me. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
don't
but
wanna
I would have.
turn
Some
them
of
for
them,
me.
some of them will join my side, surely. I think, if anything, it might cause a civil war.
I don't think there'd be enough people willing to go to war for me.
No,
There'd
you could have
be
just
enough
left it.
people
I don't
willing
think
to
there'll be
kill
enough
me.
people.
Here we go, though. Very aggressive early take in towards middle, but I think that was purely just to break some of the utility and then fall back.
Yeah, put that pressure on, see if there's a response from Fnatic, if there's a head to be ripped off, and if not, settle for the turret. That's an information vacuum for Fnatic. Conscious that players could now cross through that window, move into kitchen.
Pakistan into full TikTok mode.
Backstab on top of the wall. You'll see that angle held by operator players, but they're usually a little bit lower down.
Yeah.
You can see everything. And Team Liquid, they've lost the opening pick. They've
That's your
lost
Gecko
ammo,
hook
and
on
that's
as
a
well.
lot of not just the ultimate that was in his back pocket, but a lot of your punchy utility to break through that defense is now left for the next round.
That's definitely a rough start. That's something you might see if a Sage is picked
What
in your
is the game
ranked
plan?
games on this
How
map.
where the fuck are we going without
Kayak just pulls it
Gecko?
out in maybe one of the most pivotal
Why are we
rounds of this
leaving
entire
Kiko here?
series. A chance
Is he
for them to
lurking?
level
We now have a
things up
lurking
again.
jet with
Ultimates
35 seconds left.
firmly in their favor for this round.
Yeah,
You can
they
see
don't need
Ghost's
an entry.
only plan
What's
is
going
to
on?
deny them the plant.
They're coming all the way back.
To get
Oh,
so
wow.
far forward. And even hearing some of the steps, it
Oh,
all
he
comes
might
down
have
to
just
this
called the
fight. He
damage.
wins
No
it again.
fucking wins it
The
anyway.
second time he's managed to
Wins.
eliminate Kayak from this
Against their
position
top fragger.
and give his team the
Wow,
sack
they're coming
that they
back
know is the time.
with 15 seconds left.
seconds
Yeah,
of their
Tail.
own running
And
in.
setting
There's
up a
an
mid-lurk.
Armageddon and
Tail.
also
Oh my god,
Salvo's
you're
still
cooked.
online.
You're
They
fucking
could deny
cooked.
this plant.
There's no way. They've got salvos. They've
Armageddon's
got
going to win
tail.
this
You're
round.
screwed.
Salvo's already sent through. Here comes Armageddon.
He missed
It's
it!
going to be a deeper plant, but not deep enough.
He missed
They
it.
can
Wow.
actually just about get in, but they're swinging
He
the other
repositioned
way.
as well, though. No, no, no. I don't think he missed it.
The fucking hell.
A heavy investment from Fnatic,
Buh.
but one that they are
I'm
about
from
to
London.
put on the
Ooh.
line. He knew that the plant had to be stopped.
He did. He gave him the left
Taking
click as well, I
steel
think.
out there is a bold maneuver.
Yeah, Chronicle brought a knife to a gunfight and won. I think he just ran
I mean,
out
that
of
is
bullets, but
mad calling
even
from
still,
Nats, though. That's
all
the
a
first round
ludicrous
where it
round, but
feels
yeah,
like
that
he's
was just perfect from Crashies again. Like we can
Lost
talk about
it.
the kills,
Lost
we can
the
talk
shit.
about that he isn't necessarily on the feed.
He
but
didn't
he's
even run out of
forced
bullets.
To reposition time and time again. Yeah, I think maybe
I don't know.
Just
He just.
bit of a blip.
What am I doing, bro?
Why would you not go for your pistol?
What am I doing, bro?
He had 13 bullets left, didn't he?
He thought he was
Yeah,
in rank
Chronicles
for a
just
second.
shouted, "What am I doing, bro?"
Oh,
I
that's
don't know. Maybe he.
outrageous. At
I think he must have thought what, that he'd already killed him and like pulled out his knife.
Yeah, maybe.
I think we're just watching
and then just like was like, oh
Chronicle
shit.
just fucking spiral. He was like the comms are too crazy earlier, and now he's just like, what am I doing?
Yeah, I mean, he might be under a lot of pressure.
Already it is ended in an even scenario. Straight out with the crash, but Serial's the one to give them the
Fnatic
advantage.
put a bunch of pressure on themselves to win the trophies domestically again, like last year.
Being caught.
Oh my god, that fish.
While he's busy defending his teammate, there's a flank all the way around. I'm not talking about Crashies.
Serial's good for
I'm looking
this,
at
right?
Kiko on the other side as Crashies falls.
Almost.
This round is very much in jeopardy. Up the steps he goes, his timing perfect, his position unpredictable, and he's not going to go for the knife kill. Neither the ult nor the third weapon in his inventory, as Chronicle is left his own devices.
London actually has relatively low rates of knife crime by global standards. Fucking the Londoners are getting mad about the meme of knife crime, man.
Does it?
We know that you guys don't have large knife crime per capita. Give it a fucking rest. You're not South Africa. You're not the United States.
But what's that comparing to?
Ultimates being expended quite
I think they're
a bit
comparing to
helpful from the
global
side of
rates.
Fnatic.
Oh, not
global
global,
rates?
you know, other countries. They're not on the top 10 list, let's say, per capita.
Yeah.
The United
If you're
States
comparing
has
it to
higher rates
London,
than
it should be
UK.
to the rest of the UK.
The decider of fracture clearly.
Yeah, which it would go down. Yeah. The US has higher rates of knife crime per capita than the UK. And guns, don't get me started. It's not even in the same realm. Americans are always gobsmacked when I tell them that. They genuinely believe the UK, it's like dangerous to go outside in case you get knifed.
Yeah, because they watch Fox News. They're all like Seth, just guzzling Fox News all the time.
But yeah, South Africa is #1 for knife crime per capita. And I can't remember what number 2 was, but we looked it up a while back.
Brazil, then India, then Mexico, then the Philippines. Or at least that's... Oh, wait, I'm looking at deaths.
Oh, yeah, we were just looking at... Well, actually, I can't remember what we were exactly looking at. But yeah, Lesotho... I mean, Lesotho is a... What do you call it? An exclave? An enclave? Enclave, right? An exclave is when it's outside of the country. Lesotho's an enclave inside of South Africa, so one would assume that whatever is causing the knife crime to go crazy in South Africa would be maybe similar in
Move into the
Lesotho.
final round of regulation. Viper's Pit online.
The Philippines wins if you sort by rate of stabbing deaths per 100,000 people.
I don't think they win
on a ratio.
Like calling them winners for that is.
I think they're losing. I think they're losing.
I mean, sure. Sorry. Poor choice of words.
It's not like the other side where
but it's by a country fucking mile. Let me tell you that.
Really?
The usage.
This says rate of stabbing deaths, but these statistics I guess are from 2021. But it says 5,400, almost 5,500. The next country is the Ivory Coast at 742.
What the fuck? Dude, people in the Philippines are massacring each other with weapons, with knives.
This is why Tondo Gaming is insane. It's like apparently like a very dangerous region of the Philippines, and that's why the players and casters of Tondo's Gaming when they type.
He died to the fucking Viper's Pit and Nanoswarm
Well, we go
combo.
map 3.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
go like this. This deserves a map 3, I think.
Tragedy.
I guess in South Africa, then people are just stabbing to maim.
13-10,
And in
13-11.
Philippines, they always stab to kill.
I still think probably one of the most wild videos that I've ever seen on the internet, and I've seen just about everything, was that that South African like van driver who's like had like he's like a cash car, whatever the hell you want to call it, armored car, and they started getting like an attempted hijacking. Fucking craziest video I've ever seen.
There was one tech boss, yeah, but I think
the
it was
robbery attempt
for Althea.
Oh, dude, the guy who drives the van is a fucking boss. He's insane. Like he had to be like ex-military or something because he was just
Have Nick
he
gift
handled
you
it super
Balatro?
well. And then at the end of the video,
No.
he's like instructing the guy next to him who's like
Cayman Islands was
seems
fun.
like he's pretty new on the job. And they get out of the van and they have like a fucking shootout, and then they both apparently
went to
were
the
fine.
Cayman Islands
And
and
the guys like
Algeria. I
the
just
people
thought
who were trying to
Algeria was
rob
big
the
enough
van
for
like
people to
ran
go
off.
to. Rwanda or Gambia? Rwanda sponsors.
But it's like 4 minutes, and it feels like you're watching like an in-car POV of
Going
from
to
like
Gambia would be quite interesting.
Fast and Furious or something.
Would you go to Papua New Guinea? How many people go to Papua New Guinea? I mean, it's an interesting place to go to. Do people from Indonesia go to Papua New Guinea? No, no one goes to Papua New Guinea.
So like those guys
Paraguay
are
or
cool.
Costa Rica? Surely Costa Rica.
In the U.S., they would have just run away.
Really? That's a tie. I'm shocked at that. Again, I would think Costa Rica over Burundi. Surely Morocco. Hungary or Morocco? See, the thing is, like, in the EU, do they even count EU numbers in the EU? I guess they do, but there's no way you've just typed Hungary because Vienna. There's no way you've just... That's like fucking what? 19th century rage bait that we've just got there. We just got the fucking 19th century rage bait to fucking annoy Austria. Like, oh, we're Austria. Oh, it shouldn't be, guys, it shouldn't be Austria-Hungary. It should be Hungary-Austria. Am I right? Am I right? Okay, it's Hungary though.
You've got to be kidding me!
Chobra, thanks for the raid. He's died to 4 damage. Thank you, Chobra. Hope you had a good stream. It must be pretty fucking late there. Although Achilleos is still up. We're doing which country has the more visitors per year? Belize, I mean, that's a small number. Again, going to Kiribati, that would be Achilleos is a vampire though, that's true. Belize or Guinea-Bissau? Surely Belize. If anyone has been to a country like Guinea-Bissau, let me know. Must be Algeria. What's the strangest country you've been to? What's the strangest country I've been to? Strange as in, like, it would have the lowest number on this. Did I get a haircut? No, I just let it grow. This is just my hair growing. But thank you, Chober. Probably Estonia, I guess. Would be my... I guess would be my smallest number on this. I don't think many people go to... oh, that many people go to Brunei? Really? That's crazy. Right, one more. Surely Finland. What? Have any of you been to Kyrgyzstan? I don't trust that one, to be honest. Right, let's do population of countries. Come on, this we can do. Cambodia. Taiwan has a higher population than Cambodia. Really? I mean, I didn't think Taiwan was like super small, but I didn't think it'd be more than Cambodia. That's... I mean, to be honest, I thought Cambodia was higher than that. I thought Cambodia was like in the 30s. Papua New Guinea or the US Virgin Islands? I mean... Thank God. Papua New Guinea has 10 million people. Didn't know that either. Croatia. Croatia doesn't have 10 million people. Right, the Dominican Republic should be... has 11 million people? Okay. Should be you. Let's go. Come on. Okay, that's you. That's you. Keep me on San Marino. My high score is 52. Comoros or San Marino? Fuck me. It must be Comoros. Please. Thank God. It must be Comoros again. That would be one of the smallest numbers. Other than the Vatican, maybe. Turkmenistan. 7 million people in Turkmenistan. But then there's... Oh, I would think there's more in Uganda. I would think. Thank God. 50 million in Uganda. That's crazy. I wouldn't have put it that high. Right. China. This is a good one. I can deal with China. I think I know where China is. I think I'm going to go China. Okay. I'm going to go the United Kingdom. I know that one as well. I know where we are. We've got more than Mauritius. Barbados or Mauritius? I'm going to... Oh, Barbados. It's just one island, though, so surely it's Mauritius. Should be Lebanon. With like a couple million. There you go. Should be Senegal. Okay, good. 18 million. Should be Senegal again. That'll be Denmark. 6 million. Which surely has more than St. Kitts and Nevis. Come on. Come on. Uzbekistan. 36 million. More than I would have thought, but okay. That's more than the Marshall Islands. We're getting some easy ones here. That's good. We can get to 52 here. Should be Zimbabwe. 17 million. Okay. Okay. Belarus versus Zimbabwe. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking a hard one. Because Belarus is quite big. Ugh. But the rule of thumb is go Africa over Europe. And it holds true. Tanzania has a lot of people. I know that one. I remember reading somewhere that Tanzania had a lot of people. And being... well, it might have come up on this, but I just remember it had a lot of people. More than you would think. Now, the stands. The stands... I mean, that's crazy that Kuwait... For being... I mean, Kuwait is quite small. The fact that it has 5 million people is quite surprising. How many people live in Tajikistan? I don't know. But the stands have more than you think. Okay, thank God. Oh, now Ghana isn't that big. Oh. Okay. They do have 33 million people, though. I would have put it at less than that. Okay, that's definitely more than Serbia. 33 million people in Ghana. Okay, Serbia should have more than Fiji. Fiji has 1 million people. How many people live in Oman? Surely more than 1 million. Okay, thank God. And Slovenia has 2 million, I think. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, Bahrain is small. But Kuwait has 5 million people. But Bahrain is smaller than Kuwait, isn't it? Ah. Oh. It's close. Okay, that's surely more. More for Bahrain. Bahrain. Namibia surely has more than the Cayman Islands. Namibia, that's quite low though, isn't it really? Sudan should have more than that. 50 million. Definitely more than Andorra. This is the kind of one that we want to see. Andorra. Ukraine. 38 million. Oh, Gabon. Gabon. Gabon versus Ukraine. I would think Ukraine. Okay, thank God. You just don't know if some random African country is going to have a lot of people. Okay, definitely Indonesia. Know this one. Know that one for a fact. Definitely Indonesia. Yemen with 40 million. Now, Ghana had 30 million. And the Ivory Coast is bigger than Ghana. Who's my favorite for the last map? Oh shit, it's dying. Quick, Yemen. Next one. Quick, 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 quick. Go, go, go. DRC.
Believable individual performance on this map, so I want to see if he can keep that up. Of course,
Come on, we can beat 52.
Nat, he was there alongside him. But the early setup looks
during the
to be
timeouts, we'll see how far we can go.
Potentially even a counter. Fnatic
Camera,
is so
fuck.
ready for these players pushing towards Dish.
Let's
nice
fucking
start,
go.
What are the comps?
Oh, incredible anti. Get fucking scrim shared, idiots. They're doing a fake on B. They are doing a two-player fake with the tail.
I'm gonna say my favorite for this map is
Fnatic have a trap play.
Fnatic just won the pistols, so Fnatic.
In their baskets.
That's 3 triple kills in pistols in a row.
Yes.
Like, even though they lost one of those pistols, Kayak is just so consistent
Give
with how much
me-
damage he's able to do in this round. But as said, I think Fnatic had the perfect read in this scenario. They had a full setup ready for their opponents to go into Dish, and if you're talking about teams and doing their research, it doesn't get any better than that.
You heard Gorilla
Yeah,
ask
give me
the question
Fnatic.
as well, something to keep an eye on as the game goes on about Nats with the nerf coming in onto Vice, whether he would still be playing or whether it will be back over to the Cypher. Certainly a
Actually,
comfort
no.
zone for Nats.
No,
Looking at
I'm gonna stick with my
previous
initial pick. I'm going
iterations of
Liquid
the
still.
game. This is Kayak being forced back the wall just
But I
about
would be
saving the
shocked if
life of
it's-
Camo,
well,
who
I mean, it could
desperately
be
wants a
one-sided,
close
but-
range battle. It's Nats on the Classic to pick up that kill, and the Bucky, well, it got onto
did some
site
damage,
for
but-
just a second. Look,
You're gonna
sitting.
try and use a Bucky against Fnatic. They basically invented that strat back in the days before time, before they were Fnatic.
You think the Bucky is your ally?
Althea, well placed. Doesn't really want to give too much away, of course, only with a pistol in hand at this stage, and while the rest of his team still on the other side of the map. He's also not necessarily the player you'd want to garner the additional orbs when you look at who else is left standing.
Just gonna go back. Fucking hell.
Rolling Thunder.
Guys, you got
Orbital
classics.
Strike or Armageddon would probably be the ultimates of choice. Instead, though, just on a retrieval mission. The ultimate orbs, the goal.
TMV not picking Fnatic? No way. He is a Fnatic hater.
Likely just
Fucking
running
hell,
for their
guys.
deaths.
Not everyone has to support your teams. It's 1-1. Liquid are about as good as Fnatic. I picked Liquid to begin with. Stop fucking getting in your feelings.
Unless you're thriving and winning the round.
Shut the
Which, as
fuck
you
up.
can see, is an improbability at this point. Salvo's on their way, and maybe just try to find Alpha here. Let him take you down. 5
You pred
seconds,
us
time
to
for
lose to
Matic
Foot.
go running forward. Death awaits.
I don't know who
And he
us is.
almost drops
I didn't realize you're on the team,
In the end,
Zoltox.
2 players on low HP.
Who the fuck's us?
Potential for damage was there, but Fnatic secure a solid second.
Yeah, he's probably the guy you really didn't want to give that ultimate orb over to as well, because
What do you mean you don't support my gut?
Sorry,
fantastic for
Beatty, yeah.
retakes, fantastic for plant denial. Like, it's such a high impact art on this map where you look at the sites and how tight a lot of the positions that you're able to plant in, because everywhere else is so open, you don't really want to take that gamble.
I have nothing against
What this means
Fnatic.
is,
Not
okay, you
one
still
thing.
have a sniper rifle on Boaster.
Maybe
which
that they
honestly,
play
at this
slow
point in his
sometimes.
career
It's a
isn't
bit
even that
dull.
much
But
of a
other than that,
surprise. But everybody else,
I have
having their
nothing
rifles
against
available
Fnatic.
to them, still a huge opportunity, and in fact, even a few weaknesses here and there for the side of Liquid. They're going to want to get an early response here.
North side push is being watched and waited for.
I have
with a
A-levels
high-low
on
set of
Monday and I'm
Camo
watching
Serial.
Valorant.
They've got this. as
Well,
Fnatic
if
swing
your A-levels
through,
are about
it's into
Valorant,
heavy
you'll be fine,
traffic.
but
Kayak
otherwise-
Goes through down.
maybe not the best idea.
5 HP. I think Light Shield's on his friend there, who was very much in the ground. Poor Chronicle didn't even get to see them.
Now they're all on A.
Dropped.
I mean, they're running into
Solid
everyone
opening
here.
duel.
Remainder looking to try and make their way through sand.
Now, do they
Althea
rotate after fucking
seemingly caught
seeing the
sleeping at
Cypher
wheel. That
on
one's
A?
all too easy for Nats, and sure, Crashy still survives on
Nope.
the site, and Kayak clings to life,
Don't
but
matter
they
though.
need quite a lot here. Camo
It don't
clears out the
fucking
site. The
matter.
remaining players, yeah, look
How
how
good
low
was
they
I
are.
at
The
school?
only decision is to just hold on to the weaponry. For Liquid, that's
I was
as
fairly
good as it
decent at
gets
school.
in terms of what they bounce back with in this third round, and very
So
sort
US
of
equivalent to
patient
A
play.
levels?
It was
Well, you do
clear
them
they
when you're
knew what the
18,
plan
so
was from their opponent. And what, as
like
they walk
your
around the
final
corner, they execute.
high school thing.
I like seeing Boaster's cam there as well, because you can see he is waffling away the entire time that they're rotating off that site, using this as a mini timeout essentially to try to pad those gaps. This is a learning opportunity. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not anymore.
What's your pred for this game, Mr. Show?
But for Fnatic,
Mr. Baldy?
I locked in a 13-10 win for Team
they go out
Liquid.
with 2 rifles.
You locked that in, did
That's
you?
a great position to be in.
I locked it in.
Final answer?
Learning opportunity
Final
to see
answer.
How Team Liquid
Do I feel
works
confident
outside
about
in.
that?
Get ready
No.
for that camo instant blitz out.
I reckon I've got like
I'm sorry to say it's the wrong answer.
I think I've got a 5% chance of that being correct.
And if they
Maybe
unfortunately
10%
push the
chance.
site where your Cypher isn't, Camo gets a lot of free real estate. Something they'll look to combat coming into round 4. Those 2 rifles help them out a ton.
Yeah, from a single kill in the first 2 rounds to not a single death in round number 3. Already seeing that continuation of the back and forth. Fnatic have got to be sat there thinking, okay, we could have
Okay, so
closed this
Sideshow's also an... Is that
on
meant to be
previous
opponent?
map,
An
on
op?
our choice of Icebox. We also could have taken it somewhere else.
Is that
We've
kid
seen the
lingo
depth of
today?
map,
To
but
show
they
an
were the ones that
opponent to
chose
op?
to batten out Lotus, not wanting to take it there, a map that's been incredibly strong for them. Now ending on Fracture, where it really does feel like an even playing field, as if the last 2 maps haven't already. That pace is not stopping though.
Liquid certainly not coming in cold
Should be a
after
kill.
Icebox. A dangerous position for
Is he actually
Camo,
gonna
but he's
survive?
safe in the corner. Yeah,
The
they
boy
can
who
spam him out
fucking
from
lived.
there, and Alpha are not quite safe to go swinging in. The box is in his way. Camo gets a second lease of life. Normally players would be down and out in this position. And the Molly, well, that's forcing him into an awkward spot.
How is he alive?
Again. I mean, he is in a number of situations where he should be dead to rights. Third time lucky for Fnatic, not quite. Camo's the one taking that. Now coming through the smoke for a little bit more.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Boaster, a
God, that's crazy.
phenomenal round. He'll finally meet his maker, but around
Wow.
the side is Nats.
How the fuck has he survived all that?
Signed, sealed, and delivered the round.
That's mad.
As Team Liquid neck and neck with Fnatic.
The funny thing is
They're
that's
wiggling
always the
all over the
problem
place.
with this Liquid squad. You feel like you're dealing with the problem when you take out Camo, but your
Well,
problems have only just
I'm gonna
begun
have to
because
watch
while
the
you're dealing
rest
with
of
this
this one
maniac
back.
running around through smokes, Nats is sitting
Edge
waiting for
time.
the perfect moment to
You
strike.
going to bed?
That 1-2 punch
Reasonable.
takes the round home.
It's 5 a.m.
And already you can start to
That's a
see
good
the
time to go to sleep.
Trowbridge gave up after the
economic
last match.
damage that has done. Both
We
the
gave it
down for
long enough.
Bulldog. The opposing
And
side
I
of Nats
cast the
even
final
realizing
tomorrow.
the situation.
No, today.
Every single player on that
Yeah,
defensive side
today.
is
Yeah,
currently
Professional,
on the
pro-
tight shield.
professionalism.
And guess what gun he's brought into play?
This is how I operate.
All reliable.
Bro, you
it
can't
work so
think that
far.
zoom looks good. There's no way you're
Scoped
zooming in on the
looking
hilt
for
of the
a
weapon.
target, but they're not
I'm
going to be
thinking,
peeking.
yep.
They've got traps and a camera. The smoke down right after that. I mean, gifts away that destruction.
All right,
Alpha here,
I'll
though,
talk to
very
you guys
sneaky
later.
spot. He's looking the
See you
wrong
around.
way, but he still grabs one.
Bye.
That's all that you can write home about, though, is Team
Good kill
Liquid.
from,
Often not having a
over the
smoke
side.
on site for
Find
himself
themselves
or a
plant as
cage on
result,
site for
a
himself
man
to play
advantage to
around.
play with.
It just doesn't
The plant
seem
goes the way of serial.
like
The
there was a way
cage is
on the
in
end of
my
Sophie.
pocket.
I said that ultimate in post plant is utter filth. He's not
I
in
mean,
the
it wasn't
greatest
as bad as
position
that
for it,
kind
but
of
I
round.
know he needed crashes with
That
the
was a
traders,
really
and he
weird
carried them
round.
last time
But
around, but
these
not this
ciphers
time.
need
It is
to
Patatech, the man
look at
mentioned on
better
the other
players
side of the
to figure
screen.
out what the setups look like.
I
and do.
genuinely, he just looks so comfortable.
Okay, so I mean, they're by. This is probably an eco after this one, I would have thought. Although maybe not. Maybe they just force it through on full loss bonus. But just pretty basic shit from Team Liquid. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, Alpha has to have more to this setup. I think he finds the first one, but then having like nothing to go of play around, like not put a cage here or something that you can dip back into, get on the other side of the site. Bit strange. Country population game. If they take a timeout, we're back to it. We're back to it, and I'm beating that fucking record. They might take a timeout here.
Ultimately made the difference over on Ice.
They lost 3 in a row. Yeah, just a decent entry by Liquid. I mean, it wasn't anything special. Just winning some gunfights.
I think it is. I think it is. One and the same, one brain.
We're on the same wavelength. Is there more to come? Okay.
Okay, here's a timeout. Okay. DRC over Eritrea. Eritrea 3.8 million. Oh, fuck. I think it might be Eritrea. Oh, let's fucking go. Right, Norway has more than that, surely. Come on. Come on. Sweden has more than Norway, surely, right? Sweden or Botswana? See, you say Botswana, surely, but...
It looks like the adjustment from Fnatic will be in north side, not necessarily crunch,
The thing
just
is
a
with some of the
push
African ones,
from
they're way
Arcade.
bigger or way
3
smaller
players
than I
going
would
to
think.
take that space. Team Liquid faking out control towards A main, leaving their Vice wall behind to clear that out. And a slow creep through.
Botswana is just mostly savannah.
Mostly open
No?
with Crashies trying to
mostly
grab a
just
bit of
fucking
information. It
wildlife?
comes with a
Oh, what a
headbutt.
shot.
Kayak's on site. This could get dangerous. The smoke has left the planter isolated, but it's Kayak to pick up Kiko. They've now found
That's
themselves
crazy.
in
Kiko actually pulled
decent
aggro so
spot.
heavily there
Chronicles only got a
that they've
classic.
managed to keep
I realize what I'm saying.
Haditech
Chronicle
alive.
with a classic. It's as dangerous as anyone with an AWP.
Oh,
With an Alpha Air and a
He
sneaky
does.
spot,
He's nuts.
he got that. Round flips on its head,
It's
but
nuts.
instead
It's
it is
nuts.
Nats on the
Brutal.
Vice. You
Brutal.
can question the pick, but
All right, back into rifles.
good with the
Back
rifle, I'll
into
tell you that.
rifles.
4
Don't
to
worry.
2.
Yeah. The saying is about fooling.
Because, like, what,
someone once.
Namibia is
Unfortunately,
only,
Nets,
like...
You can't really fool them once, so the saying is kind of null and void. Like,
See, but that's what's weird.
hiding in the
Tanzania
corner,
is like
he's always
70
gonna
million.
check, and I think
But then
round
Namibia
kind of
is like...
died with Kayak. There was that attempt
5?
with the rifle, an explosive play, but
So what's Botswana?
it's still going to be Liquid that stabilize. And normally we'd talk about, okay, they did some damage in a low purchase round. The credits for Liquid are already in a fantastic spot. They're not really thinking about money at this stage. And
Okay, you got 4
you
ults
might
here.
see the SMG. That is
Oh,
because
they're
he's
fucking
running
sending
it
it.
down already. Looking to try and get in behind them. In fact, it is a double up both times. Both teams, in fact, doing exactly the same thing. And Alfia is
I just
kind of
hunted
just
him
stuck
down.
in no man's land, but just hiding, hoping he gets his comeback.
A Boaster getting destroyed.
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay.
Camo gets one?
As Alpha Air finally
It just goes straight past
Oh my
Alfia.
god.
Oh my god, and then
what a
Kiko's around
strange
behind and
round.
kills 2.
It's
Dude,
Crashies
Fnatic are lost.
alone.
Fnatic are lost.
Spotted
They're
as
putting the
well,
squeeze
and
onto
a
Alfia and he
1
can't hold
versus
on.
4.
Actually,
He is
go
not
just
fancying
go to
his
Alfia's
chances.
site every
Pause
time,
all you
and
like.
he's getting
Team
bullied.
Liquid, they stick to their
They
winning
put the smoke
ways.
for him to play
This
with
is what
anything.
Bren meant when he said Alfia is not the greatest sentinel, he's just a great player.
Went, well, anything you can do, I can do better. Immediately threw that in with the steel guard.
And
which,
everyone
well,
roasted
if
him.
you're up against a laser beam with a classic, you're not winning that fight.
No, he was anti-Alfia. He
For
didn't put it.
Alfia,
Didn't he put him like
I
fucking
think there's got to be a level of
19th or
frustration
something
because
in
not
one of
only
his
has the
lists?
player got
He
past
no,
you,
he
but they
forgot
managed to
him
kill
off
your
one of his
teammates
lists.
before you even
Oh,
get
yeah.
a trade out.
I think
That is
I can't
I
remember
think
when
that
it was.
as well. That was Chronicle,
I
right?
think it
So
was
that was a lot of your
honestly.
util.
Man, Chronicle
I
had
think
a
it's
really
funnier
tough
if I
time
just
as
say
well
this, even though it
because he's the
might
second
not be
man on
true.
that main
I
push.
think it was the
Boaster gets
tournament
shot in the back,
after
not ideal.
Tokyo
He's
or
the second
something
guy
as
on the
well,
main push, and
when he
gets
led
blocked off by the
MVP.
Vice
It was something
They just won
ridiculous
2
like
in a
that.
row.
Then goes running.
It
Oh, I
was
forgot
something
Alfia.
weird like
Here
that.
comes a stun. Bam! He's shot in the face by an angle that his teammates covered. That's got to be so frustrating. It comes down to the position of the
It was
smoke,
Champs
but also the
2023.
aggression
Yeah,
coming
I
out
mean
of
that
Team
is the
Liquid. They are
funniest
playing
time to
this
forget
like
Alpha.
they are by far
After
the
he's
better
just
team. And you know
won
what, Tom?
2
What we're
tournaments
seeing so
and
far here on the
MVP'd
attack,
one of them.
It looks like that might be the case.
Oh, was it
Chronicle,
before Tokyo?
rifle, no
And a
shields,
big investment.
no
They've
flashes.
got to make a change now.
I mean,
I talk about
They've-
the idea
yeah,
of
they
if you
fucked their
troll
buy.
your scrims, it normally means you've been running it down in
yeah.
scrims. Liquid are running it down in the
They have
match.
fucked their
Trolling
buy.
on qualification.
That is one of the worst
Roofed
breach
up,
buys I've ever
all
seen.
5 players in
Ever.
one spot. They're not lurking. They're not playing
That
across the map.
smacks of
Sure, they've got
insane
utility down to
desperation.
watch for that, but they are just looking to send it in as a unit. Pressure together.
I don't know if he bought the
Stunned
ult.
up, but he's up against an
Oh, the
operator.
little
It needs
gap.
to be the
Oh.
quick pick, and Kayak gets absolutely nothing. He's found the opener for the squad.
It
once
looks
I
like
think
again.
that's
Fnatic
why.
don't
Might
have
not be
proper
pretty,
protocols
but
on
he's
how to
doing his
defend B.
job every time.
They're not getting.
Even
They're
Boaster
not
went for a
like.
jump peek to even
Kayak
confirm
just
that
gets
they were
pushed in
there.
a corner
Down to
there.
36
Previous round
HP,
Alpha,
basically out
just
of the
gets
main
pushed
fight.
into his
A
smoke
spam
and
and
then
take him down.
doesn't really
Team
have an exit
Liquid,
strategy
5
at all.
versus 4. They're playing
They're not
aggressive. I'm not sure I like
setting
this.
up
It could
good
be a
like
bridge too
smokes for
far.
themselves to
Camo's
fight
picked
around around on site.
Now there's no need to go aggro.
They're just
They'll let them play
getting
into their own
squeezed and
hands,
losing.
or Fnatic go and save. That might be the call. I don't know how Chronicle's going to get out of there. Smoke's
Considering
gonna
that
fade.
Fnatic
Player already
chose
pushed
this
past,
map
and
instead
that's
of
dead to
Lotus,
rights. It's a clean
I
kill
think this
for
is gonna
Chronicle.
haunt them.
A second, but he'll fall, and the round still falls into the hands
Because
of
EMEA
Team
is
Liquid.
so
And
competitive
the
as well.
same
If you
old
lose this
story.
game,
Crashies
you
left to
absolutely
save this
might not make
weapon
it to Toronto.
As the round fell apart almost before it begun.
Incredibly decent chances that you
pace, this
don't
confidence from Liquid has been an unstoppable force so far.
They play Navi
Isolating
in the fucking
Kayak, who's ready to try and find a pick.
game that Navi could have won
Pressuring the
multiple
same
times against
position
them, but
again
never
and
did.
again, really struggling to hold
Yeah,
on
but
to
that
the
was ages ago.
arcade. Even when there's been like
Yeah, but I
side
believe is the
utility,
point.
whatever, they are
That's all that
immediately
matters.
destroying it and running straight through.
It's gonna be an Angel
It is
masterclass.
Polish bulldozer.
Good job. Nice
Where's the fucking Fnatic fans now in the fucking YouTube chat? Fucking reveal yourselves now that you've lost 6 in a row.
6 rounds in a row.
Come on, where the fuck are you now talking about me being a hater? Let's see your fucking
I feel
support.
like I understand. I'm not even in the comms, but I'm like,
Oh,
yes,
Zoltarx, there you are.
Yes, my king.
Oh, don't doubt
I
us.
don't even think I noticed it go through.
It's been a shaky start, to say the least. 2-0 up, 6-2 that they find
Saving
themselves in
strats.
now. Fnatic called a pause. No solutions being put into practice, at least. Try as they might. Nothing's worked.
Okay, they at least
Throw this
push
at the
out
wall
here.
and see if it sticks. And speaking of the wall, the vice wall has to be bypassed. They'll go through it on south side as 3. But the A site's already been lost.
Oh, he
Trap
hopped
wire
over a trip, but the
activated.
second
Good
player
kill
didn't.
for Boaster. And they've dodged the ult. Already a decent trade out to start this. Go under pressure.
How has he
but he's
got one and
support.
gotten away there before?
Wow.
Doesn't need any support anymore.
That
That's the
is good,
rifle
though.
putting in work.
Finally, we've seen Crashies in a position where he can do some damage. They've managed to avoid him throughout. Camo, though, still looking to fight. Spots out Chronicle.
Oh, the
Makes it
80,
look easy.
yes.
Does he know they're both there?
From a
They do now.
4v2 to a 2v2,
Yeah.
and
And
he's
he's
looking
got
for that
slide as well on
little
that
bit
now.
more. They line up, but he doesn't get anything. Now it's
Oh,
left
they
on
nearly
to
lined
Panic.
Oh
up.
my
It's
god.
Crashies to
That's a
drag them
Crashies
through,
4K.
kicking
And
out.
they nearly lined up
from
twice.
Crashies.
This has
What
definitely
a
felt
round
like a
from
solid
Crashies
map
to
for
get them
him,
back
but he
in.
needed to dig deep to win that round.
I'm going.
I mean, the
Sweden.
only rifle coming into it. He's able to trade out the first in main, but from that point forward,
Oh.
he is at a disadvantage.
It must be
in
Nepal,
every
right?
fight.
It must be
He's
Nepal.
tagged up, but it just doesn't seem to matter. Boaster does well at the start, but in this 4v2 that Crashies brought them to, with that initial fight, dodging the trade and then taking them out as his
31 million in Nepal. Okay, a nice easy one. A nice fucking easy one.
Well, he's trying to hype him up.
6-3
But I think
at the moment.
push them
and
back
that's
in
the
A-holes
first
and do another
round
B
in the
split,
last
because
7 that they've been able to pick up.
that was
Look at the
working.
Scoreboard 11-4 for Crashies.
I mean,
He
Liquid are
seems to
just
be the man
grouping
at
up
the
now.
moment. Well, Kayak has done
God, he's
well.
thrust them up and he still gets the kill.
The slowest death of all time. Yeah, full grouping
Well,
up
the pace
there
this
against
time has been stopped.
Breach Ult.
That's the other thing. We talk about the mentality for Fnatic, but if they can stop their opponents from running and gunning and making their way into
Liquid
the
are playing at a
side,
million miles an hour.
this can become a very different half. Already a 2-man advantage, but Sight looking to fall. Well, Nats is always careful, but Kiko wasn't.
Alpha died from
And
that
now
spot
Serial,
before. He's not going to do that again.
all that remains.
Alpha, you're doing well too. I mean, there's been a couple of sneaky positions that he's just been rooted out of, dropped in early on before he can have the impact.
Okay.
This time he's right
I
on
think
that horse. Serial
we just go back to B splitting Liquid.
burned out
Yeah.
of that position.
Honestly,
and he's
it was
doubled
working.
on main
Don't overcook.
as he's waiting for
You
these
can do a
players
little
to
bit of
overpeak in
defaulting at
front
the
of him.
beginning if you like, but
They're just waiting for their
end with the
teammates
B
to come up
split.
behind.
Yeah, as soon as
Again,
I
it might
started
seem like a lot
talking,
of commitment
we
towards
lost.
main.
Right, 49.
Ultimates
Come on.
thrown through, everybody swinging in, but just like the start of Revenge of the Sith, the opening scene, you got to throw the kitchen sink at it. Try to connect those rounds together, get the win back in your sails.
I would think Morocco.
Now, looks like good tidings for Fnatic. If they can equalize this at the half, they can forget about the streak from Team Liquid.
I love that bit in the film where they win round 9 and 10 back to back.
Yeah,
that was my favorite bit.
That's an epic moment.
Fucking let's go.
6-4.
Let's go.
Liquid's
Come
still in
on.
the lead, but
Come on.
We've seen this already. The same for Liquid in the last map. It took a big round for them to get back into the game. Nats under pressure, but still seemingly thriving within it.
Still got his
It's only
one.
going to be the one, but the trade immediate on the other side. Camo once again dancing
I don't know what
in
Camo's
towards
quite
the
doing.
opponent's spawn.
Maybe thought that was more than it was.
Chronicle, He's tucked in. Panatek is completely unaware.
Though?
That will be a plant for Serial. Bear in mind, that is his ultimate.
Will they still win
will
this?
be once
I mean,
he's no
Kiko
longer
does
suppressed.
not have Molly, and Serial's stuck on site.
He's not backing off the play.
I think
Trying to play the ult.
Serial
He's
needs to get out of here. He needs
sitting
to
on
take
the
an
side. He's
opportunity to
tanking that
leave.
utility down
Bro.
to 70 HP. Blinded up as well, and his
he
teammate
needs
not
to
quite
have
close
left.
He's
enough
getting
to the
fucking
smoke down.
Valoranted
No
right
drop
there.
after just one to pressure on
winnable?
Kiko, but he delivers right when he needs to. One
What a
picked up.
kill.
Chronicle
Kiko under
trying to stick
crashes.
at the half.
I think
In fact,
Kiko wins
he's
this.
gonna get it all the way there. Forces the fight with Kiko. Kiko sees he's not defusing, running this clock down. The
Wow, well
time
played.
on his side.
Wow,
The Red
there
Bull
was so
clutch
little
found. Team
time on the
Liquid
clock there as well.
guaranteeing
Chronicle was
themselves
like,
a lead at
I
the
don't know,
half.
third of a second away from getting it.
Maybe a necessary one, but we've mentioned it before. Their
Well played
defensive
by
side
Kiko.
prowess when they played versus BBL.
And Serial, to be fair, to survive all that,
we
get a
know
kill.
that
And get a kill out of
can
it.
be
But I do think Serial maybe had an
beast.
opportunity to
Never
leave
down,
site
never
earlier,
out,
play
but
like tower
we've
or
seen
something,
those huge
and then the
moments
round
from
would have
either side.
been
Kiko
way easier to win.
moving away from the duelist we saw on both.
Okay,
But all
Kayak
good.
off.
I mean, silver lining is he still has the ult now.
Fnatic will want to try and put that distance from their opponent just that little bit lower. Kayak finally in the right place at the right time, but
Oh,
stunned
the
up and
breach stun
immediately
into the
two
tail
teammates
wall.
make that him as well. Gone Panatek again.
Nice
And even has a
idea
little
from
help
Fnatic,
from
and they
Nats.
just got
Alpha, yeah.
destroyed.
Well, he's a man
All
of
they had
many
to do
moments.
was try to
Gonna be
hold a
8-4.
bunch of stunned players into arcade instead of allowing them to
Rolling
escape.
Thunder, Armageddon
couldn't.
online.
So yeah, they
And they're
tried to
just
stun
sending
this
it.
into
There's
this.
no waiting around. They are going to blitz him with utility.
There we
And
go.
Panatek throw-
Right, the streak goes on.
God damn.
Are you ready for this? Kazakhstan or Syria? Holy fuck, that's hard. Look at it fucking testing me as I'm 2 off the high score. Oh my god. Fuck, only 3 million in it. Syria should have more than Belgium, surely. Surely Belgium doesn't have 23 million people. Okay, and we get there. We fucking got there. We fucking got there. Monaco or Montserrat? Oh, brother. Brother, there might be 3 people in difference. Bro. How many people live in Montserrat? Is it more than 40,000? 40,000 is low. 40,000 is low. I'm going Montserrat. No! I only beat my high score by 1. By 1. It was a nice try. I beat my high score. I got 53. I just beat my country population higher or lower by 1. I got 53.
Oh, for the population higher lower.
Yeah.
Go on,
What
give
do
me-
you
give
think
me
has
one
a
that you
higher
remember.
population? Monaco or Montserrat?
Oh my god.
That's what I lost to.
I mean, I guess I would go for Monaco just because it's fairly dense,
A
I
place?
think.
Yeah. It was Monaco. I don't know why I
It
went
was Monaco?
Montserrat.
You're a fucking idiot.
After surviving the likes of Kazakhstan versus Syria.
Team Liquid.
It was little
And the first
Montserrat
time it
that
might
got me.
happen
Ooh, Kazakhstan versus Syria.
be to
I mean, I
send
think
them
I'm
to
going
an
with Syria.
international event. Liquid
Am I
to
wrong?
make both
Oh, correct.
back-to-back Masters appearances, something that the organization has been building towards for such a long time, with superstar signings, heavy investments, even picking Nats out of what was one of the greatest rosters of the early Valorant years to now lead this team. They are 5 rounds away from making history in this matchup. And while making the
They've walked all the
owners
way
of
up.
the org very happy indeed. Who stand in their way are the masters of the comeback.
Luckily for them,
Fnatic looking to
Patty
try and
saw
turn
that
the
and
tide
lived.
and maybe a Kayak 3K will help them out.
They get the kill. All three going into the smoke. They are getting split the fuck on here. Kaki's done big work. How is Nats still alive?
Damage onto Alfier in this 2 versus 2. Oh, he's almost finished off by Nats, but the wall gets in the way. Still a chance for Fnatic, but time is ticking. They need to and Alpha successfully takes Nats out.
Oh my god, he wins that. He wins that. He took down the high HP player.
So far, but this could be his round to bury the hatchet in the backs of
How's your head
Fnatic.
open?
But Alfier bails him out on 15 HP. The pistol for Fnatic, 2 for 2 on this map, but they're still trailing by 3.
Yeah, they needed that. They really needed that.
Have you heard of the girl who took
Bring
35 A
the energy back
levels?
up,
What
but
the fuck?
More importantly, just the distance that would have been built between them and
No,
Liquid
he's
at
ahead
that
of me. He's
stage
talking
might
about
have been
Nats
enough to put this to bed. Instead, a heroic
Yeah,
play
Alpha with his movement to dodge the
on
Nats
low
shot.
HP.
Can I get a time check?
And not much to be thrown into this round. I'm looking at Panatek investing into the light shields.
Cool.
Clearly confident he can
That's
do
cool.
the damage with the classic
Sorry, I was
alone.
counting, but I was muted. 33,
Very aggressive
32,
Okay, I'm
early
fine.
stack
I'm
up.
fine. I'm fine.
30.
In towards A. Looking like they're going to wrap around the world, potentially picking up orbs as they go. Just hunting for where Fnatic currently lie, but after the trip has been broken, information has been sent. Dish completely under their control. This is a very open A site.
The cam only saw
But your
one
duelist
before
is
was
in on it.
destroyed.
What are
His
we
camo
waiting?
was spotted.
Oh no, he's not in the site, I guess.
Fnatic, they're not fully aware of just how many
Would you
numbers are
agree
being committed
that
on that
running
side. The drone
heavy
sees nothing
flank
on B,
pushes
but luckily
on
they still make
rounds
the
like
call to
this
move
is a
into
good
this A
idea?
site.
Partly
Wide
because
open.
you can just choose to
Free
dive
real
to spike
estate.
afterwards rather than charging
Team
up the
Liquid.
attack.
They're gonna be forcing the fight,
Eco?
actually.
Alright,
The
gonna
Salvos
go for
putting
it
them
anyway.
out.
Charge at
And
them.
there goes one for Nats.
Wait, that's
Not like
such
this, surely, as
sick movement
camo
from
falls.
Nats.
The weapon
And he
being
only has a
recovered up
pistol
top
to
is
show for it.
Nothing really to write home about. Alfier again bailing them out.
Holy shit, Alpha. Keep the ghost.
Quad kill.
I mean, to be
Fnatic
honest,
secure this
best
round with
ult that you could charge
relative
up.
ease, and you can thank this man for both of those.
I think back to
I guess
this
maybe the
man's
neon ult
debut
is worse.
playing for Fnatic. He definitely was not on the Cypher. He was playing the Raze on this map. I think it was where we were firmly within that chamber meta, and he took over that duelist spot and was frying just the same.
I mean, those last 2 kills.
The funny thing is as well, he had 6 kills in that first half. I believe he's had 6 kills in the second half already, and we're only a couple of rounds in. All of them utilizing that trusty ghost as well. Nats up top. Guardian in hand, and Crashies was well aware of the potential of that peak. The defense already fighting
He
firmly
doesn't
towards
actually
that
have
south side.
a flash for
Taking a lot of
Arcade.
control, but it's the same setup
So
as
again,
before,
they
just
get
leaving
a lot of
Cypher
control out A
utility,
main though.
grouping up
Kiko's
ready
used
for some sort of pressure.
Not breaking the
early
trip this time,
tree
they don't want
smoke
him to know.
and an early B main smoke. So he's down to 110 and he only has a single smoke for the rest of the round.
This engagement.
That's... You can't be playing like that on the defense.
Best idea. 3 players ready to fire right back and
Well, we got a
swinging
game.
into main. Boaster,
Yeah.
another player with a slower start when it comes to this map. They've just heard the walk up as well from Nats, and he will be dealt with ease. That's it.
Save.
Team Liquid. They even be calling the save at this
Time
point.
out, Liquid.
Panatek can even get out of here.
I mean,
Smoke to try to get him back.
this is sometimes the problem on Fracture, right? Is that you can just run into
Very
like,
confident
oh,
indeed. He's just gone to get the rifle. Yeah. Right
like
back
just
out.
you just
There's
can't
a
die
chance
here
there.
essentially.
Saw Panatek toying with the idea of a
Right, you
peek.
just
That
gotta
rifle much more valuable.
not
carried
spam
through to the
here
next.
and just
I
hold
think
on to the
Alfie,
control you've
had
got
that
and
moment
fight
of
them here.
realization of, well, I could run in while having a Vandal, but the Bulldog was willing to be sacrificed. They actually gave him a Guardian so he could run in.
Wow.
The man is just hitting right now. And if there was anything that was going to bring Fnatic back from an 8-4 deficit, it's Alfie hitting peak form.
Yeah, feeling confident like that.
He's now top, by the way.
The fact he's ran back, said, I wanted to push, but I don't want to give him a Vandal. And they go, oh, I got a Guardian, mate. Sure. Not even a moment's
It is a
thought.
timeout.
He's on their tail.
But yeah, they've pushed A main twice. And I think I've just come dish twice. They're putting Nats on B. It feels like Fnatic are just going, well, Nats is probably on B. We'll just hit this A site. Temps Mort. It's not as good as Mola. Mola just like very succinctly. It just hits. Something about Mola just hits different. Yes, and love. You might wanna see a therapist if you're asking
to do with strategy.
seriously that
so,
question.
Okay,
I hope you're not seriously asking
one
that
of the
question.
best players of their amazing 2023 run, if not the best.
I'm a believer in that all people hold value.
So he has to sit there for a minute and cool down.
Exactly.
And I'm sure
Whether
you
that's
do as
going to
well.
have effect or not is another thing entirely. Early on, salvos and drones sent in to clear that A main, to stop the push. Fnatic waited out. They were very much expecting that to be the play. The main thing here is you don't want to see individuals taking fights. You don't want to see Kayak running through sand and looking for battles, because there's a lot of weaknesses, and that's why they are taking this together slowly. The thing is, they don't have a ton of control behind them. They'll probably commit to this A site.
Yeah, we've seen both teams kind of do that, knowing that the opposing side has that opportunity for aggression with the Neon, so they are grouping up a lot more regularly. Liquid were definitely a lot more direct with their hits, and while Boaster patiently waiting, it's not the prettiest, and in fact, the Aftershock does the damage.
Okay, well, we're back to 8-8.
Machine still continuing his run of form, and Patatek, well, it's a nice shot, but it's only the one. Fnatic from 8-4 down have already brought it back level, and we're only 4 rounds into the second half.
Yeah, and the timeout doing nothing for Team Liquid, but this could be the round they planned for, with orbs to play for, with a rolling thunder online for Patatek, an operator coming into play as well, or at least the possibility of it. This is where the defense.
Okay, Liquid, they need to fucking stop the bleeding right now. I mean, it's just been a lot of, as I say, Nats is probably on B. Let's fucking go A.
To Fnatic. Wind in their sails,
Okay,
attack
maybe now
side
they're
heated
gonna
up,
mix it up and
players
come
coming
towards B.
online, Alphayer hitting shots.
They're running a lot of kind of just like, I mean, he's getting a lot of control.
Team Liquid
Camo.
want to lock in that master's slot here and now.
Yeah, either side will be taking a rookie, taking a player that
Like,
will
you know,
be there for the
he's
first
giving
time.
them some control here.
Although based on performances throughout
What's
the
the rest
season,
of them
you
I'm worried about.
not be foolish to
So again,
be
they come back
surprised by
towards
that
A.
factor. Especially Kayak, but he's having a quieter game so far. Luckily, Fnatic have had players.
Okay,
to
that's
step
no
up.
smokes.
That's
You
not
have an
the line
up
you wanna
against no
lose, though.
smokes.
Boaster, the smokes are gone. Definite opportunities on a map like this to try and take those firefights, but they now have to try and make a decision of where they want to go, and it's straight back into the operator again.
The only thing that they can do to cut that off is put up those flaming walls of Kayak, and they don't last very long. You got to be very precise about where they're put into play. And look how passive Camo's playing.
How far they're willing to
Even
go.
around the site, you see the pings go through. Perhaps that's where salvos will land. Indeed it is, but he's got an angle around it. The stun hasn't landed on it.
Wow, Camo, good play.
Fired with great success. Rolling Thunder gives him a third. And he's forced into the open.
I mean,
eventually,
he died
will
eventually,
fall,
but what a round by Camo.
Patatek's here to pick up the pieces. This is his map. Chronicle try as he might to pull this back. The ult won't be put through. 11 HP. A gust of wind will take him down, and a bullet through the wall.
What a great
will
round by
Team Liquid. 9 to 8
by
now.
Camo.
They've got the lead back.
Oh, yeah, Camo did incredible work. Like, he looked at the operator being brought up in the last half for Kayak, and I think he dreamed of having a round like this.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely being able to isolate fight after fight. The early pick onto Boaster, the second one on a player sliding through, and okay, eventually he needed a little bit of help from the Rolling Thunder from Patatek, but with how much he's been frying, that ult gets turned up quite regularly. The same, though, can be said for the other side. Once more, the combo breaker is there for the side of Liquid as they'll reclaim the lead. Now looking at what Fnatic have planned, it seems like, again, a much more direct approach. the B site open and Rolling Thunder, anybody on the site would be in trouble. This might just be an attempt to sell a bit of a ruse. Definitely checking on their back. Definitely
again, though,
nervous.
we're always coming back to A.
Maybe
It's
someone's
always
pushed
coming
up.
back to A. I
think
mean, that's
with
what's been on B
control
every
the south
single
side of the
round.
map and the noise being made, it's an attempt to
Tail.
get this little bit of a push coming through in to Alfiair's waiting hands. But it hasn't come in because the operator's the one holding
Tail
it.
can be pretty
Now that
good
the push
down
comes
here.
in on the other side of the map, though,
You're
the
gonna get time
mistake
to
could
do
be
it.
made. Nats could go walking forward as we should see Camo start that rotate to the other side fairly soon. Ultimate already committed, but it will be returned on. Armageddon from both sides.
And they
Nats
pick off the lurk.
actually catches Alfiair with the late lurk.
There.
His patience wins out that opening duel, but it's traded out quickly with Patatek down and a Rolling Thunder committed to the site. You have to rely on that cross being held by Camo.
And again,
and he's
Camo
doing
with a great round.
wonderful job. A double.
Wow.
And a triple to put double digits on the board.
Camo going crazy.
One step closer to an international appearance.
Wow, the second one. The second one
this year.
And while Camo, he has been the reason they have 2 rounds in this half. The last with the operator surviving on the site. This time his teammate gets mowed down by a bunch of utility, but he's not there. He's waiting to try and wrap back in. Moves himself to the top of the board for his squad, and well, Fnatic now are going to pull in a pause of their own. They use the Rolling Thunder.
Timeout. Go B now? I mean, yeah, they have just been spamming these A hits over and over again. If you're Liquid, you're probably expecting the B. If you're Nats, you're probably bored. Nats must be fucking bored out of his mind. I mean, he did find a kill there on Alpha, who was trying to lurk through B, but other than that, it's been fucking A hit, A hit, A hit. Where's Shadow these days? He said he was doing some casting. I don't know what for. It was not Valorant. But he was doing some casting for something. I don't know what. I haven't done the Pokédoll yet, no. Roblox football? Yeah, maybe. The egg is quiet. Sometimes I think he likes to lock in on a games, as do I, and sometimes it's harder to lock in. What?
Who's winning this?
Small as it could possibly be.
Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. The maniacs.
Is not looking to stop. Back-to-back 3Ks.
The angles I see some of these offers take
in the mud,
at the moment.
He just comes back.
Wow. He's sliding forwards. He was completely caught by that Brim ultimate.
Left
I mean, there's not much he could do. He was dead either way. Now you have to pick a side.
Solid early fight. The wall tripped, baited out to start this off. Kayak's got a big battle up in heaven.
I believe they've
and he's
fully
won
gone
it
back.
too. With Nat still clinging.
Oh, look at the spike! Look at the spike!
Look at the north side.
Yeah,
though.
I know.
Look at the push coming through from Serial. He almost
Buster
caught
heard.
the spike,
Serial heard
but
him.
it has managed to
Serial heard him.
evade
Can't catch him, but now you just full
now
run A,
went on
don't
the
you?
rope to south, but Patatek
They're here
cleaning
though.
up
They're here.
Kayak, brings this back into
doesn't
the realm
Buster take?
of
Yeah, I mean,
possibility. Nats popping the ult. He's 8 HP
wow,
though. Even
popping the ult
pistols
before the
could
door
take him
gets
down
opened.
with ease. He has
He's
to be
8
careful
HP.
what he
Serial's
has
got
done
a
in
lot
his
of
wrong
rounds on him at
time
all.
for Serial to reposition, to set up, to deny this main
Oh, he
aggression.
spotted him for a moment.
That was the goal. Doesn't want to allow them to cross. They're not going to do it when they don't have the guns.
Hello?
30 seconds. They're
The
now
fuck
going
was
to
that?
make their move. Nat's incredibly low, already dealt with. Panatek isn't much healthier. It feels like a lot of this is going to come down to what Serial can do on this cross. First goes his way, but he's also tagged. The HP firmly in the favor of the Fnatic players as they finally make their way towards the site. But as one of them is planting, the swing is going to come out, but nobody connecting.
Wow,
Crashies will
Crashies.
find both. They might have been injured, but he had to correct so quickly. But again, he's there.
Is Nats expecting a flash before, maybe? I don't know.
They knew that the
I wish Serial would take more risks in some of these spots. I understand he's trying to play his life and he's tailoring that shit, but like, one of the spots where he planted, I felt like he needed to take a bit more of a risk.
Oh, they were trying to flash for him.
As well. He just got stuck-ish.
He's been so FK anchored.
Tough because
Crashies
MVP.
MVP.
Towards their main
Yeah,
or anything,
Crashies has been saving him in some of these rounds.
throw some salvos in a stun and try to
We should have known that.
jump in lower while the cage is up or something. I don't know. You got to reposition though, I think. There.
He sprayed it. He didn't say it. I'll tell you that.
10 to 9. It has been a back and forth series all the way through. Well, see you later,
shit.
the anchor of this B site. With his
Well,
utility
you're not flood
This
defending
is like
now.
the first time they've gone
He's
B.
going to find absolutely nothing. Kiko.
Yeah, they tried to heavy pressure B in the previous round, but they didn't
Orbital strike.
actually get rid of
Stun in
Nancy.
as well.
The stun?
Perfect.
Wow.
Wow, that's lovely. That is
combo of the
lovely.
Brim and Breach. That'll be enough to make
So
things
now,
even.
no,
Kayak has ulti.
Molly for
I don't know
post.
if we'll see it. The rifle
And they
should
might.
be
Oh
enough.
no, okay, that's a good wall
Camel's
from
looking
Kayak.
for an
Kayak walls from
opportunity,
tower
a
in
pick
order to
be
get
had, but
Crashies out.
nothing offered up. If he had his ulti, it would be popped. But he's going to have to do it with the operator instead. Crashies on another one. It's a wall bang through to Kiko. Serial
Oh my
does
god.
well with one.
Serial. Hello.
And the tap there, putting pressure on. Someone has to
No
swing, and it's
salvo?
Alfier to do it, but now the picks go
I mean,
the
it's
other
only
way.
Chronicle
It's all
left.
onto Chronicle.
Wow.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
retake is
Camo
that?
is everywhere.
Team Liquid
Camo is
fight
everywhere,
right
doing
back
everything to
round
everyone.
for round as they go up to 11.
He's like clearing
Desperately
with the
close
sight with his
to taking
arm,
this across the
trying
line,
to
but Fnatic's
take an
economy
angle
won't be
into
broken
heaven,
just
goes
yet. They're
back to
not out
cover
of the
B
woods
main.
on the Team Liquid camp.
Fucking
How
swaps
does
over to a
Camo
rifle.
has managed to do the things he's doing, like running into the site with an operator?
I mean,
That's a nice punish onto Boaster though.
You can do that if you're both.
I think Boaster was definitely trying to bait that out and still got caught.
Gets the last kill as well. He is having a game and a
That's a
half.
feels bad.
Nice! Let's go!
And I think
Dude,
Mark
they can.
Haditech might
They
be
are
very
believing.
excited at the potential of joining his
Lohan as
ex-teammates
well.
in Heretics. They're the squad to make it through earlier.
That
in
was
the
like
day.
a holy fuck, we're doing it kind of scream.
Already.
Oh no, they went for the bait and switch and just got fucking
But
destroyed.
it doesn't seem like it.
Wow,
An immediate pop of the
flattened.
ult wasn't even the,
Like a
the party
pancake.
piece of the round. Alpia has
And now they're
two
gonna,
heads.
well, if
And
these
that's it,
two
it's
live,
done.
maybe not, but
10 already for Fnatic.
That is a
Alpha's had a couple of
blink
rounds on
and
the
you'll
attack
miss
side
it
where he's
round. The
dominated.
attempted push of B main out of the defensive side is
they
met
tried to
with
shoot
an
it with the AWP and
immediate
then two
shutdown.
players swing.
Alfia thought we forgot about him for a second. That was what it was. He was like, did I just hear the word camo?
Oh man. It's going to be a tight margin. Serial under pressure.
That's his ult. I mean,
Trying
if
to
he can
defend
survive
this
now,
weapon
that'd be
and
pretty
They
good.
need it.
Yeah, we mentioned that, oh, well, Fnatic, they won't be down and out of it economically. The only player that had a disadvantage was Kayak, but he had his ult to fall back on. That might not be quite the Blade Storm, but in his hands, it might even be better, being able to slide around and laser beam you. And for Team Liquid, it's not the same boat. If they lose these weapons, that's going to be a big disadvantage for the next round. For now, at least, they're holding on tight. The stun already subsided. They won't go down to the utility. Now it's just a formality.
Well, it's
Weapons
about as
carried
good as
through.
it could have
A
gone
full
for
buy
Liquid. They
possible
got
for
a
Team
tail ult,
Liquid,
they got
and
one off
one
breach ult.
The
final
ults are just
hold
getting
for this
so
squad.
big here
And
for
White
Liquid.
line up, he just hit them both.
I barely caught
They
it
have
the second
tail ult and
time.
they're one away from breach ult, something like that.
Well, Liquid, the pause comes through once again. I feel like a broken record.
Okay, Liquid,
God,
take a timeout.
Taking a tag pause. Is this their last one?
Yeah, yeah.
Must be, must be.
If they're saving 2 for now, that's fucking... That's just laziness, to be honest. I was going to say it's big balls, but it's just laziness. That's DFM type shit. Okay, let's see what they do. I mean, you need just a couple rounds here. They look a bit nervous. I think you would be, to be honest. Hello, Zolwek. So the loser of this plays Na'Vi. The winner goes to Toronto. Nats only has a sheriff.
Yeah, they have tail ult. They're one away from breach ult as well.
Wouldn't you
On
buy
the defense
Serial like a
side,
fucking...
fracture?
Oh, this is a strange one. Wouldn't you buy Serial a Bulldog here or something? They're saving for next, I guess.
Yeah, they're just saving.
But they could get just another Guardian.
It's...
Yeah.
I think it's
So
fucking
wait for
winnable
one.
though this round. I think
The other still has a fight.
you don't want to
Remember,
let
like you
Fnatic
brought up, Tom,
completely back into
Team
the game by
Liquid
forcing this,
never able
because then
to
you end
take
up being on the
a
wrong side of a
BO3
match
off of
point.
Fnatic
In VCT.
But
in VCT.
if you
Oh, it
eco
was
here,
coming.
I think even this round becomes really
That's just the
winnable.
What a time
depot
it would be to
wall
reset it in a
with
match
the
like
ults.
this. It's not
They're
quite
heavy on A.
elimination. It's not quite revenge for stage 1 and 2 last year. But it will taste just as sweet to lock in.
Coming back because I think that drone was a signal that they're going to end A. Crashies has kept 4 players on A just by droning.
You go and, once you've taken full aim, wouldn't you go and grab that breach also?
But they've taken a lighter purchase. But
I think the drone coming through, they thought they had to return back to A on a time.
We're ulting ourselves.
How has he got through that?
That's about as easy as a killer's ever going to get.
That's Fnatic's
That
ult.
was a bit of a mistake.
Oh yeah, sorry.
His ult that he tried to get, he didn't make it.
That's
Look,
really silly.
Serial's about to throw his into the mix. Basically
Alright, here comes
executed his own
Serials.
teammate, sent him to his death.
But they
and
still
they're
don't have
chasing
the
him.
breach.
He's chasing him. The hunter's on.
Looking to run it down. Crashies has to
Okay,
rectify.
now they know where Crashies
Manages
is.
one.
Oh, there's no way Serial wins that with a classic.
Wow.
There's no way Serial's won that with a classic. It's over. It's just over. It's just completely over.
Just goes to try and fight, but it's
Wow.
too little, too late.
How?
12 to 10. Liquid.
How did that happen?
Away.
Well, it wasn't helped by Teo ulting our own duelist as they push into spawn with nothing else.
Definitely.
Off a timeout.
The round was
to get aggressive like that. Kyle
pretty
looked like he was
horrendous.
surprised there's a player there. Well, he's not going to be in the ult, is he?
But Alpha has to win that, doesn't he?
My wall worked when it has to work now. With perfect timing.
Wait, what did he do with the wall? I saw that it activated, but then he was able to chase him down completely.
Yeah, it was like it separated him from the... He fucking isolated the one wildebeest he wanted and ran him down.
Oh, because there's a way around it.
Yeah. He used to put it like this one, where it's a little bit further back.
Yeah. Okay, I missed that. I was confused because I was like, how is Nats not just running into his own
Oh,
wall?
we had our ult out and then we...
Has been able to find the opener.
Okay.
Crashes in the corner though, caught off the ultimate.
Oh, you could chill out now, Patty. You can chill out.
Into the spectre.
This is for Sideshows Pred. Oh,
This is his
yeah, it
moment
is.
to step up. He's found one, but not ready for the
Dude,
second.
I got 20
Kiko
fucking gifted on the
drops
line
it
for
to
Team
fall
Liquid
back
to win
from
this
main a
round.
little
20
quicker than expected.
gifted on the line?
4v2.
Come on,
Yeah.
Fnatic.
Certain victory.
Fuck you.
Now put into
You don't
question.
get the money if I lose.
Fake the step.
How about that? How about I do?
Rotation to the B site. No, they're going to trip the wall. That's the idea
20
here.
gifted if you get
Fake
one pred
information,
right.
then go on the rotate back and it's
Who
working.
the
the
fuck?
It's already leaving.
Who the
To the
fuck?
exact
is sitting
score.
on the site. Either way, it's going to be an isolated
that's
fight, but he's
quite
realized
impressive.
great read from Nats. No one's there.
I
This
do
is a
that all the
fake.
time and I don't get 20 gifted.
Fuck off, you do that all the
The
time.
MVP
30 seconds left.
of kickoff. It's going to be under pressure.
British man just
Still
wants to
plenty of
drag
flashes,
somebody else down.
stuns, a Molotov as well.
You're damn right.
An orbital strike, one away. If Boaster gets the kill, it feels like the round is already sealed. As Kiko sits in this back corner, it's not necessarily checked on, but
Oh
even
my
still,
God.
they dance past.
Elastic Sideshow L. Fuck off.
On the
Kayak.
side of Fnatic. One round the
Kayak
difference.
just
Fuck
over
off,
Team
Tori.
or Toronto
Dude,
for
that's got to be
Liquid.
tense.
Well,
That has
previously
gotta
in
be
some of these
tense.
rounds,
Everything
you've
there just
seen
came down to whether
Fnatic
Kayak
win
got immediately
and get
headshot or
loud.
not.
Boaster's been stood up, shouting across the stage. The vibe different now. They're sweating, realizing that this is slipping out of their grasp through their fingers.
They have too low money, boys.
And that's exactly it. Focusing up for the final round, knowing
Yeah,
that
the
Team
money is
Liquid
shit.
will be a
Kiko?
little bit
It's also
shaky.
not great
There's
either.
weaknesses
He had
here.
classic full
Now
shield
look to
there for a
exploit them.
second.
Nats' ult could bridge the gap.
Yeah, and more so Camos. I think that's why Camo is the rifle. One kill, he
Bro,
gets
give
his own.
Kiko a rifle,
Maybe he can juggle
please.
that off.
He's been...
Instead, he's going to be up front.
I
Even
suppose
setting
Kiko
up the
doesn't
stun.
need it necessarily
They're
because he's
looking
on
to try
Rim, so
and
somebody
just
will
put him
probably
into
die by the
position.
time he's even
But
able
after
to
the
fight.
initial denial, nothing found by
And
either
Boaster
side.
has
Stalemate.
Brim ult. They
Yeah,
go
but this
vital.
disadvantage goes to Team Liquid here. They're keeping 4 players towards this side of the map, and Fnatic have to re-aggress. They're going to do so with less of that punchy utility. Deep flash, orbital strike put into play, though. That's going to force them forward.
Ulting
It
to
forces
put them
back
in.
waving arms. He couldn't get out of there.
I think
and
you just
had
have
to
to
go
take the
in
L
deeper.
here.
The
Wow.
stun is perfect from
Yeah, I mean, they're
Kayak.
taking a
Sets
mega L.
himself up for success, and the round shows.
Go on, Serial.
Serial.
Holy
he had
fuck.
a shaky start to this map. and a
No
chance
fucking
to
way.
recover
Winnable.
it
That's
all.
his ult.
It's just Nats.
Ain't no way he's
1v2,
made this
an ult to be
2v5
used,
winnable.
to be put into play right in the final round. And that's going to delay the
45
push.
seconds, he's
Yeah,
going
they
to
have
hear them
time.
leave. He's going to
They
hear
didn't
both of
need
them
to
leave.
run it down into the site. They didn't need to take the fights without their weapons.
So, aren't
Maybe
they
he
worried
thought they
that
were more
he
committed
just
than they
knows
were.
exactly
Because
where
of
they're
that,
going and you're
they're
going
able
into
to
the
fall
vice
back
kill?
and look to refight this.
All still in play.
He has
Fraser
thorns
Fight's
as well.
still
The
there.
thorns could just stop him.
They've known it's there though. They've
And now
noticed
time.
every single time.
Isn't this an insane overcook from
already
Boaster?
repositioned. Chronicle's gonna get isolated.
Oh
What's
my,
he doing?
yes. The wall has no time, has to go.
Running into sight?
Wins!
No.
And
No
wins!
fucking way. What a bad call from Boaster, and he wins by shooting him in the head.
What a time to step up to the plate.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Could have solved the problem for them. The razor vines, the walls set up perfectly. And he was there just in time to catch them. Serial gave them that chance.
Jesus
Boaster
Christ,
clear
he's popping off.
Side of Boaster for some time, if at all.
Jesus Christ, he's popping off.
Fnatic, they've dug deep when they needed it most. And now, overtime locked in.
That's my fucking clutch goat.
You would have bet your
Come on,
house.
show me an
That's
incredible
from that
OT.
position. Boaster stuck behind a wall. You look at the score.
Oh, Team Liquid back on attack.
You'd believe that.
They're going back to the
was
B
it.
split.
That's Liquid going to Toronto instead. It's OT. The climb back from 8-4 down. The climb back from 12-10. Fnatic have been on the back foot all the way up until now.
Yo, Camo is in.
But this is where they do
Camo
their
is in.
best work. Both players
Oh, they got a stun.
Actually, a
Kayak
somewhat
not bold enough to
isolated
fight that.
Kayak.
Nats
He
is
has
time.
support
Expecting
from
backup for
Boaster,
Camo.
but it's a little bit further behind.
Oh, he
Needs to
died.
find a way to
Oh,
get
Nats
it.
is usually
That's
so
gone.
good for those.
Leaded from the
That
round,
is
indeed.
big
Coming
from
the
Kayak.
smokes, though, is Kiko to level the playing field. Chronicle manages
How do
to
you
answer
lose when
back
Kayak is
courtside.
just
Late flank
dominating
coming
B
in.
main like that?
Very late indeed, and that's
The
why
double
Fnatic
flank.
pumped the brakes. They've got the advantage, and they're going to let
Kiko's in a
these
good
players,
spot.
Crashies and Alpha here, trying
But
to carve out some control of their own.
I
Not
don't know if
wanting
it
to go up
matters.
the rope and into heaven. They're waiting for a peak. They're
They need a
waiting, knowing
free
Team
kill
Liquid
on
will look for
Chronicle. Oh my
information.
God, what
and
a
knowing their
read.
utilities coming online
Wow.
soon.
What
Come
a
into play
read.
at exactly the right moment.
Wow.
And with
That is
Fnatic
such a
falling,
nice round
the
from
round
Fnatic.
is there for Fnatic.
Holy
Boaster's
shit.
on his feet again. They were
Fuck
just
me.
moments, seconds away from defeat.
Fucking
And
hell.
Kayak owned
watching
that round.
Liquid break
Really
the
good
curse
stun
of
onto Camo,
BO3s in VCT.
and then kills Nats.
Book their tickets to
Take a time out,
Toronto.
Liquid.
And then
Take your
whoever
time.
called the
And
player
instead,
Jenny, that's
it's
fucking
Fnatic
sick onto
who are
Kiko.
close to filling out those forms.
Who are we?
One round away. And while if there wasn't... if there wasn't already a back
Alpha yeah locked in, Boaster
throughout the
hyped as fuck.
entirety of this match.
FNC.
FNC
It's like
indeed.
maybe
Here we go.
Round 24 was the one.
Holy shit.
One round is all that Fnatic needs to book that spot. It's been a turnaround since kickoff.
Ooh, fast
Not
push out over towards
the
Tree.
performance they were looking for.
I like
Crashy's
this.
rise
I
to
didn't like it when
prominence.
Kiko was smoking Tree
Kayak,
without the aggression,
no
but once
doubt
you've actually
becoming one of
cleared it
the
out like
best
that, it's going to take
duelists
Fnatic
we've
so
seen
long
in
to
the
get back
league.
in. And they're going to be
But
scared to
Liquid
do
still
it now as
stand
well.
in their way.
They put Nats
They're going
on
into the
A.
right
So
side.
they do
This
this
is so
once.
It's been a
unusual.
back and forth
I don't think they
series
did this
all
a
the way
single
through.
time
This
that I
is
can
not
remember.
done.
So they just seen him.
By two.
Seen him.
Yeah, but they didn't suppress it.
It's far from over.
They also baited out
Team Liquid
salvos.
still have
like,
5
pretty early.
players standing.
And Alpha's
Most
got an
of which
aggressive
towards
flank.
this A site,
Oh,
but
it
they're
has to
sending
be
two
you,
back
Nats. It has
B.
to be you. See, if he was on
Kiko only
Cypher
has
here, I'd be
one
like, they're
Despite
fine.
the fact that they've baited
Kiko's
out the
wasted
wall.
a smoke again. He's got one smoke
Push
to
on the
stop
back
this
of
A
it.
split from coming through, and he
50
needs to smoke
seconds on
A
the
main,
clock.
dish,
It comes back
and
in.
sand.
Four
And he's only
players
got
here to
one
work
smoke.
with. Stuns go through. So do the salvos,
And he's used
but
it on
Nats
A main
still has a safe
before the
angle.
exec.
They might not expect that. They've seen him now. Boaster and Chronicle finding two. This could be it. The final domino set
Oh,
to fall.
bro.
Team Liquid dig deep
That
with
is
Panatic
crazy.
on one, but he's
Dude,
immediately traded
Camo.
out.
Holy
It's
fuck, he
Camo
knows the
who
Crashes
has
is
to
around here
find
somewhere.
success. The spike right
Oh,
in front of
Camo!
him.
Oh,
And now
he's
on
done
the
it for them.
floor. Alphayer has to move back to
impossible.
get it. Camo in his way.
Oh my god!
Ball clutch from Alphayer to send
Ain't no
Fnatic
way.
to Toronto.
Ain't no way Alpha yeah has dropped out of dish and won a 1v2 by brute force. Holy shit, man. That is a vintage for Fnatic. That is a vintage. Boaster is fucking making out with him. Oh my god, they are so hyped.
Holy
Bro,
fuck,
they
what a game.
should have. That is a crazy one. Considering round 24, how badly
That's my FK and
that looked like
FNC
it
OMG,
was
what a
Liquid
game.
going to Toronto?
They
And
won
then they
both
win both
pistols,
OT rounds?
round 24, 1v2.
Oh my god.
That's a tilter for Liquid.
That's a mega tilter for Liquid.
Don't doubt us, your prick.
I think
we are going to Toronto.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Lion
think overall, I
emoji,
think Liquid
lion
played that
emoji,
better.
lion
But
emoji,
I
lion
guess it doesn't
emoji,
matter in the
lion
end.
emoji.
Fucking hell. That's crazy. Liquid might miss out on Toronto.
Yeah.
Alpha just had a lock-in clutch moment.
God, Boaster was so fucking hyped about that round 24 clutch.
Got to give me that
25
spreadsheet now.
And then somehow Alpha pulls a 1v2 out of his ass.
That were made by this
Holy
roster.
shit.
The gambles that were taken.
That is fucking awesome.
Well, it's another new team.
What?
That didn't go to fucking Masters 1.
Oh, right. I thought you meant that it had never been to a Masters before.
Yeah, this little plucky underdog. What a story.
Yeah. That is a mega tilter for Nats.
Yeah.
He had everything in the palm of his hand in round 24. And he just got owned by a guy that had like 10 kills, I think, at that point. Yeah, and then got cooked in OT. Fucking hell. That's incredible. So that was a fucking great game.
It is. BBL Foot.
Oh, yeah, that
Liquid
was.
Navi.
That was a great game.
So we play this. And then we got a whole other week.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to be turning off my stream, though.
Yeah, me too.
EMEA with their fucking 17th finesse reference of the day. Tarek must be sat there like, what am I, chopped liver to you? What the fuck am I?
Yeah. You watching the games tomorrow?
I was going to be watching the games tomorrow, but I'll only be able to tune in for the Pacific Grand Final now because I agreed to hang out with my family instead because they wanted to.
Oh, you hear that, chat? You hear that? He doesn't see you as family. You're not family to him. He's not married to the game like some.
Like you, eh?
He's a part-timer.
You woke up late today.
I'm also ill.
You're sick in the head.
Well,
Okay.
that too, but I'm also ill. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll be there for the Pacific Grand Final. And
Yeah, I'll be there for the
DMEA,
Pacific Grand
because
Final.
I'm married to the game.
This fucking bloke. This guy, man. He's insufferable.
Uses
All
the
right,
word
I'll see you
bloke.
tomorrow.
Put one on the fucking total for you of being British. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.